A lot of the stuff you see on Ark. Funny enough. Morning, guys. Morning, morning. Here's all my stuff still. How's everyone's day going? We should have the alerts working today too, which only took a little bit. Yahoo. Finish with the 40 months. Lost with the 2 months. Mason with the tier 1. There with the 2 months. It's me, that guy. Finish with the gift that's up. Appreciate you guys. Is gambling still off? Just turned it off, yeah. Just turn it off. We'll have it on while I'm sleeping, and then a couple special raids. Mario clean and stream restart. Not the stream restart, but I probably should in the monitor.
Unarmed turtle.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea, actually. I'm going to pull back up that YouTube VOD. And play that. That's a good idea. All right, I'll tab out. Because if I clean all 3 of them this morning, then it'll be fine tonight. I just need to clean at the start of the stream each day. Good call. You sleep? I did. I did. Right behind me. Bungie of 2008 is gone. Is Bungie of 2008? That's Halo Bungie, right? That's why. That's what I had in mind, right? I played Destiny a tiny bit when it first dropped, but yeah, no, it was much more. I had like Halo Bungie in mind. I'll take Halo as mid. That is a hot take. That is a hot take. What up, Zaho? Greetings, brother. Greetings. All right, all 3 of the monitors are being cleaned now. Yakusha, I'm not sure where that's at. Silly process. I need to swap this anyway, so that actually gives me a few minutes for that. 2 seconds. Halo 2 is their peak. Agreed. Dude, Halo 1 and 2, couch co-op. There we go. Okay. I could see that. I could see that. Sounds about right. Greens from the Netherlands. Hell yeah. Greens from the U.S. Both you guys. That's one of the coolest things about Twitch, hanging out with people from all around the world. It's awesome. But yeah, no, Halo 1 and 2, some of the best couch co-op games of all time. Fun multiplayer too. Really fun multiplayer. But dude, going through, I mean, such an iconic soundtrack for one. You can hear the intro music vividly, very vividly. But like the quest, the final mission where you're in the Warthog and you're having to race down a map that's exploding, that's blowing up. Epic, dude. Epic. Bulletproof fence. I want to answer these questions, but I feel like it'd be weird if I was talking while the VOD was also talking. The server stutters, pretty annoying. They're happening kind of a lot. Argue with yourself from yesterday? No, he's right. They have been happening a lot. Basement and electrical? No, I forgot to. I haven't. I still need to go check out the basement. The blank key though. I should be getting that today. Get that first. What size on top? The SRO. This is the SRO. It's like the PK06. You guys remember the old PK06? I think it's the closest we've had to it ever since then. Scavs loading in will make it stutter. Yeah, player scavs. Yep. I believe so. Ellie's very interested in the faucet. They added a lot more trees in here to block vision from the mall. And there's still some, but which that make a change. The monitors are almost done. Back that out. The big ass dog. Who? Wiz? He does have that dog in him. The mouse pad is gonna be on sale. No, I don't. I'm not 1,000% sure. I will ask and see if I can get an updated ETA. The talk for your future self is hilarious. Yeah, I'll watch it whenever when my PC opens back up. That's very loud. That was when I didn't realize that the YouTube music was turned up all the way. But YouTube chat reminds me. Yeah, the browser crashed, and when I restarted it up, it had to just cranked. I'm actually gonna go through and just reset that right now. This website, Artlist, it cranks the volume when you first power on. But it's not really meant for what I'm using it for. You're supposed to like download these songs and put them in like. Sorry, chat. Oh, there it goes. Idiot finally caught it.
Been loving Ark Raiders so much I haven't even thought about playing Tarkov 1.0, but loving watching you play, bro.
That's sick. You're having so much fun with it. Banging though, how loud was it? Really, really, really loud. Yeah. Yup. Yeah, the browser crashed on me. And when I opened it back up, it was reset on the audio. It had it cranked. Had it cranked. You the stash upgrade? Did I? Yeah. Yeah. yeah, with how much I like an organized stash, I needed the extra space. All right. The monitor should be up any second. I don't remember what I have to do on hidden layers. This is where I don't think that that's right. So, Starforge Black Friday sale. Anything you getting a new PC? Which one would you recommend for gaming? Let me take a look. The one I do for giveaways, which at the time I had I think it's the best bang for your buck one. They have some very high end ones. It's the Navigator 3 Elite. There we go. On the back. Means the other monitors will be back in a second. And then look to upgrade the when you go to place the order, just hit up their support and ask to upgrade the CPU in it to 9800X3D, and it'll split the difference in cost. You have to pay a little bit extra, but that PC would run Tarkov phenomenally. It does run Tarkov phenomenally. So, but that's the one that I do for giveaways. Ambush warfare. What mic is that? This is a Shure SM7B. They both are, but different back-end setups for it. How big of a difference does it sound between the two? This is VOD? Not well, that was a VOD. This isn't. This is live game. Let me move all my stuff over. Go. That looks about right. How'd you unlock the Nikita voice line if drops 7? I'm not sure. I just had it. I think I got it through the drops. I'm pretty sure it's through the free drops. Okay, how's the volume levels on the music? Because I did swap the audio setup and was trying to double check on the levels. And you should be hearing this too. Yep. Little loud.
Max1_7.
All right. How is it now? Up or down? We're good. Too low. Did that do anything? How about that? Up, down, even. Up, down, even. All right, leave it at that. That looks right audio level wise. Oh. Huh. Okay. Well, the game crashed. Make the bed. Oh, is that? What the hell is this? An unmade bed? This is unkept. I'll sleep in it. That's what she's doing. Like digging under the blanket. Yep. You playing Steam or normal? Me? I play on the normal Tarkov launcher. I didn't get on Steam. I had already owned the game, so I thought it'd be it didn't make any sense for me to get it personally. I don't care about Steam achievements at all. Maybe if I played on Steam more, right? But Tarkov has been my main game for a few years, and yeah, I didn't even think Tarkov was ever going to make it to Steam, to be quite honest with you. Or it was going to be like, you know, after the full release. I go through, make sure we're not going to miss stuff. Sully, no. You gotta gamble in Sheef's chat responsibly. That's the Wazino, by the way. It's not Sheef's chat, it's the Wazino. It's turned off right now. Try to keep that. Dude, that labs raid was insane. I came out so juicy. And we finished Shooterborn yesterday. Got Falling Skies done. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay. Gotta find a tool set. I watched the house gambling Wiz doubloons last night. They'll understand. Revenge. They'll understand. Overall. Not bad. I think it's gonna go up pretty. It's gonna go up pretty high. Now that I have Shooterborn done, I died a lot on Shooterborn. Like I'd pick up a few kills, but then, you know, end up dying. But with how many kills we had to get for Shooterborn, that ended up being a lot of deaths. Oh. Also, yeah, we're gonna do woods. I can get the NL545 now, one of them. The one that's like an M4. So this is how it comes. Take a gander, see what these go for.
It's Mimo.
165. Damn. The Geo core is not bad, but I'm pretty sure we have the one of the MOEs with the butt pad. Is this one? I'm pretty sure we have that. I'll put it on there just to see what comes out to on the stats. Round carbon. Yo, that's kind of cool. I mean, this one's still better. The round carbon one's cool though. Which does it cost? 189. And I can get the round carbon. Low pro's better too. Okay. Oh, iron sights don't give any bonus now whatsoever. There's zero reason to run iron sights. Noted. Oh. What's this grip go for? It's not that good of a grip. We'll go with the chubs. Where's the chubs at? There we go. Mock rails don't give. Yeah, no. A lot of the +1 ergo benefits on the attachments aren't there anymore. Wait, not that one. This one. Pretty sure this one, the buttstock's not bad. That's expensive for the oh, it takes up too much room. Okay, that makes sense. Because I can't do the 45 rounders. Morning, potato. Some irons give 0.5. Ah, I see. In your stash? What are you talking about? This is clean, my friend. You're looking at perfection. I guess I don't need all this ammo. Morning, Zeus. What if you need it? This, yeah. What, the shotgun ammo? This stuff? Nah. But a lot of this stuff, that's what I'm saying, dude. There's a good chance I'll need it. Let me get me a coffee. Because this stash cleaning is putting me to sleep. That's the wrong side. I should do my gunsmith task today too.
Scuba.
Just when you hit auto sort? Yeah, you just gotta sell some stuff and then you hit auto sort. Look how much more room we have now. Woo! That's like 3 raids. Golden, dude. It's wiggle room. All right, let's see. Let's see what sites we have available. Servers are chugging. I'll have to sell some stuff. I'm gonna rack up a little bit of dough. Oh, we even got another stock. Nice. All right, so 46.5 and 51. But then if we go, what about like the SF3 with the mini monster? Mini monster. There's a 56, but now you're at 58.5. Yeah, I think I'd rather deal with the, let's see, the horizontal recoil kind of gets up there. 46.5 ergo is not bad. Like 58 solid. There's a barter for the mini. The mini?
Z4key_.
Oh, the mini monster. Okay. Oh, I need it found and raid for the wall too. Dang. Okay. Zachy, appreciate you, my man. That just makes me so excited.
Norway _.
Come on, dude. Music is awful. You don't like it? I think it's good music. Good thing there isn't a camera on the table. What do you think's holding the table up? Let me grab some gear off of proper. Oh, perfect. Yeah, so we need round frame glasses. Servers are slow to respond. At least they're running. Yeah, what do we have? Zaguston. Perf. Nice. The drops are over, right? No. Yeah, they're going for like another 8 days. Needed 3 markers. We got the red flare. Meldonin would probably be helpful.
Sheep? Statum 11.
No, there's drops. Yeah. I mean, I think, right? Am I wrong? I'm not.
Statum 11.
I'm never wrong. I'm just kidding. Oh yeah, I should actually change the title. So I guess I've been wrong before once or twice, I guess. I also need to do the Discord announcement. All right. Let's see what sims we do have that could last a while. That'll work. All right, we'll do that and then start knocking out some of the. Maybe sell some stuff. start knocking out some of the main storyline. I'm guessing we probably need to go down all 9 of the storylines, right? There are, you might have to refresh if you don't see like the drops campaign or whatever. Just refresh the stream. Sorry, a second, 20,000 USD. Hit up some streets and go for filing cabinets. I guess I could look for the barter, but that's fine. I saw that, Mokin. Yeah, 500 mil. I saw that too, Lethal. Yeah, suppressors can be heard up to 250 meters away. That's good. It's a good change. 100 meters was a little too short. I feel like it made the maps feel very, very, very quiet a lot of times, and it just made suppressors like a must because they were so strong, right? Have I had any issues transiting from streets to labs? No, but I mean, what type of like fighting at the start of the spawn on streets and spawn all the way across the map? If you're wanting to go to labs from streets, I would only do that one time for the quest that asks you to do it. Otherwise, I would, if you want to go to labs, go to factory. Go factory. It's in the basement where the water is. There's a little metal door that you open, and it leads to the sewer. Way faster. Way faster. Dozy. Let's go.
20 subs.
I don't remember which ones were the right. Oh, okay. Let me get you on the board, Dozy. Holy cow. Hitting us with the 20. And I'm going to get an espresso for you, Dozy. I'll get that espresso will be in your honor. Thank you so much, Dozy. You're back. 2 seconds. I went to go make the bet again, and I forgot Ellie was in there. You can't see her. She blends in so well. She is under the blanket. Looking very comfy. Yeah, it's an extra large cat bed. Here we go. All right, this is actually a great spawn for what we gotta do. Is I just have to go shoot a red flare off in this camp over here, and that'll be a quest complete. Don't even have to loot it.
No.
Fun. Appreciate you. It's the Twitch Prime. I'm pretty sure it's just like right here. I don't think I have to actually go down into the camp. I have the audio cords swapped. Hang on. There's no way there's shots coming from that area. All right. Nope, the audio setup is back to normal. That should be the final change right there. Yeah, have a good night, critic. Sleep well, my friend. Sleep well. Yeah, detective. My pleasure, brother. Thanks for hanging out. That's my airdrop, but I don't trust it. I feel like someone is going to be there waiting for it. They pop this Meldona before we kill any scavs, but I don't want to pop it too early. Or the 3A stem. 3B or whatever. German's popping off over there.
Tino Mabook.
Play Tark, hate Tark, watch Sheep play Tark. Hell yeah. Kane, appreciate you. Thanks to the Twitch Prime, brother. Thank you, good sir. Try and rack up a little bit of rubles today too as we play. We're gonna need the 500 mil. We'll have to start grinding. What even happens when you escape? That's the question that keeps me up at night. You know? We're at 21 days. I know. I know. I know. We're not even a weekend. This is the start of day 6. We need 500 mil for. It's a part of the main storyline. You give it to Proper and he'll help you escape. I have a feeling he's just gonna take your money, be like, "Ha." No one escapes. Takes you to white screen and reloads your stash. Only find out your account has reset. Achievement in a new storyline. The point is you never escape. Or it's gonna be like a super like a Rickroll. They just send you to the final quest just sends you to YouTube, opens up the Rickroll video. Everyone's pissed off so much that they just quit Tarkov. Mission accomplished. We've all escaped. That made me play twice as hard. Joke's on them. I'm all in for a good meme. Is that 500 mil if you gave him the case or kept the case? Anyone know? Gonna mark some stuff back here. So I'm gonna head back this way. You kept the case? Was it worth it? Got a message from Mr. Kerman. Pretty shady guy. Tainted trader up, apparently. Yeah. That's true. That's a good point. You finish here until 1. I should also check my hideout today. Get that upgraded. I don't want to accidentally break my legs. We'll just run down. Sometimes going down that cliff edge, it's especially early wipe. The character's weak. End up. Yeah, I didn't even bring in splints. I'm glad I didn't do that. We're gonna play it nice and safe and not jump from anything high. Play it nice and safe. Get a head start from streamers because of drops, or do you get them too? Nah, I get them too. I got my stream pulled up. I'm getting them as well. Oh yeah, I'm getting them, dude. Gotta find the right spot to tap it, right? Gotta get the perfect length away, but just close enough. All at the same time. And where are the scavs at? I don't want to go that way. I feel like there's so many people at that crashed helicopter or crashed plane. I'm hyped to see SPT's potential with 1.0. I hope BSG works with some of the SPT modders. They said they were going to in the past a little bit, or had mentioned it. That'd be awesome. That'd be cool if they could implement a lot of that stuff into PvE. They just like merge the two. That'd be sick. Hey, I rejected all the channel points and refunded you guys. You should have them back. It's kind of crazy. We haven't seen a single scout. What quest? I don't remember the name of it. It's one where I have to go kill 15 scouts on woods while under stimulant effect. We all cabin eating barbecue. I have to go back here and plant anyway, so we'll swing by, and then I got to go there for extract. So, well, maybe, yeah. Huntsman Junkie, that's it, yeah. SPT5 ain't happening for a very long time due to the changes BSG made with coding for 1.0. Damn. That's unfortunate. Shifty, appreciate you. Thanks to the Twitch Prime. There's one scav over there somewhere.
Wash dogs 3.
It actually sounds like sniper scav, the one where if you go out of bounds, get rocked. So I shot the flare wrong. When you shoot the flare for the extract, the green flare, don't look straight up, because then you'll be shooting it behind you. You gotta look like diagonal, because then you'll actually shoot it up. Sure, a lot of new players, they're gonna get that wrong, and then get sniped because of it. Have you tried sailing on old school RuneScape yet? I have not. I actually have looked into that very, very, very little. I heard that it opened up the world, though, a lot. Which, that seems pretty cool. But I'm not gonna lie. Me and sailing don't typically get along. Like, it'd be kind of fun to maybe do IRL sometime, but Assassin's Creed, Black Flag ruined the series for me. I know a lot of you are going to be like, no, that was one of the best. Well, you enjoy sailing in video games. You're a seaman at heart. I just like being an assassin and climbing shit and assassinating people. I don't want to be a pirate. Like I you know, if they sold it to me as like you're gonna be Blackbeard and travel the 7 seas and do some Assassin's Creed shit too.
Zero res.
Yeah, maybe. Sure, but why not both? I don't know. I just don't. Wasn't for me. Wasn't for me. Zero, appreciate you. Thanks for the Twitch Prime. I was very hyped to continue the storyline, and it didn't go where I was expecting it to go. I didn't think I was going to end up as a pirate. Anyone completing the game? Nikita said very few people would. I see what he means now. He just made... I was... I questioned it at the start. It's like, well, with Nikita saying that very few people were going to be able to complete it, it was going to be one of a few things, and one of those things was a super long grind. Should be, 500 million. And that's just the start. But that could just be the start. What if he wants 1 billion next? He's like, they came back to me and they said they need double. It's not enough. What game is this? Can you... There's no way you don't... There's no way you don't actually... You can see what game it is, right? It's in the cat... Like... This is Tarkov. Escape from Tarkov. I mean, not everyone is super computer literate. I get it. It's Tarkov. It's an extraction shooter.
Old _dirty _tank.
Probably kid. True. Someone came. I've had that question quite a few times, and it's more so. I'm wondering if it's a meme thing at this point. You know what I mean? Am I an old person that doesn't get it? Or is it like a thing that you can't actually see what game it is? I think to like get here, you have to click on the category, right? I guess unless you're on mobile. I was just wondering if I was getting memed. Not very good with tech. Okay, that's fair. It's Escape from Tarkov. I didn't mean to get snappy with you. I apologize. Yeah, Escape from Tarkov. It's an extraction shooter out on Steam.
Sculf _
It's for PC only. PC only. Golf, my man. Appreciate you. Thanks for the gift sub. And Dirty, and Zero. And Shoe Milk. Thank you. On Steam now? It is. It is on Steam. I got you, Bree. I got you. I don't think we've seen a single scav this entire round. Yeah, I've not pulled the trigger. And I've wanted to. Have not seen a single scav. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, did you use a backpack? Thank you. Thank you for noticing. This gun does have a higher fire rate than the RPK. This is like an M4. This is an M4 with 545 bullets. It's an 800 RPM with not very much recoil. There is another NL 545 that is 850 RPM. It's like the HK. But that one I can't buy yet from the traders. It's there was one on the fleet for like 800k, which I bought it last night, and I don't regret it because it actually was super nice. I think it's gonna be the best gun this wipe. Like these two, the NL 545 and then well, I guess both versions. You better? Oh, my audio. They cut out for you guys too? Yeah, okay. The audio cut out for Tarkov. It'll come back up in a second. It's gonna stutter here in a second, actually. I'll try and get it. There it is. And it's gonna come back. Weird bug. I was gonna make my bed. Ellie was sleeping in it. Oh, she's sleeping on top of it now. She was like in it. Now I can make it though. She's sleeping on top of it. She probably got hot. Does it use 545 suppressors? It does. It does. It does.
Floating
I'm using the mini monster right now.
Woot woot. I
like this build a lot because it's the ergo is like 58, so it's aims on sight pretty fast, and then the recoil is nasty too. I can't believe I found a PMC before I found. I guess I can. I found a PMC before I found a scab, but that's not necessarily the most uncommon. All right, just gotta go plant this stuff down at the water. Very sketchy plant. Tips for new players. I'd say right hand peek is the most important thing. It's your right shoulder coming out of cover first. So this is a right hand peek. That is a left hand peek. A right hand peek, we'll see a left hand peek. Before a left hand peek, we'll see a right hand peek. Not by a crazy amount, but enough. When you're placing objectives like this, and you have to sit here and hold F for like you're placing it, and you got to place another one right after. Once the first one finishes, press tab and then tab again so you can plant the second one quickly. Otherwise, you're gonna sit there and have to wait for it to pop back up. It speed up the process. If you're sitting on a pier that's pretty open to the map, you can finally prone while placing it. Oh yeah. You've always been able to, right? There's not a mini rig, just have to reload. Good call, check it. Used to make you stand up. Huh. I'm glad they make it to where you can prone, because you'd have to stand up or crouch. Like you crouch at least. Actually, no, I think I do remember that. Yeah, crouch and you just look down and pray. I do remember that. It's you've been able to prone for a while though, I think, right? At least the last few wipes. What do I do when I'm broken my stash? Run your scav. Run your scav. If your scav's not up, then run your PMC with like the cheapest kit you can. You don't even, you just need a gun and a storage rig or a backpack and or an armor. You need 2 out of 4 of those things. So ideally a gun and a backpack, or a gun and a storage rig. One of the, like that combo. A gun and a backpack's the most ideal, because what you're going to do is you're going to go in and you're going to kill a scav, and that scav will always have a storage rig on them. Always. They're going to have another gun. So you take both of them, and now you got more storage and a gun, a second gun. And then you're going to fill up that storage. You're going to pick up anything you can. Items with purple backgrounds will be a little bit better. They're worth picking up a little bit more. Not all of them, but most of them, generally, you can just vendor them, and that's that's gonna be your cash. Your hideout upgrade items would be like the blue background items, the blue ones, or barter items. Food, always good to pick up, outside of like crackers and the what's the like the Emilia and the crouton. I think they're both croutons, but the Emilia and crouton. Green tea, I mean, you could drink it. Green tea, I would drink it. Mayo's not necessarily the worst to pick up. I think it sells for 7k, so it's like the bare minimum. EWR, phenomenal pickup. Phenomenal to pick up. It's the best hydration item to pick up and bring in, because it only takes up 1 slot. But I'm talking on food items, because food items, they sell for a lot on the flea market, always. Especially at the start wipe, that like it wouldn't surprise me right now if squash is like 40 or 50k, 60k on the flea market. Same with like heron and like the energy drinks. 65k. Yep, 65k right now. Hot rods are 80k. Yeah, like see, that's what I'm saying is it's you don't need very many slots. You go in with the what you can get, and you just want to avoid being marked and cursed. So if you go in with just the pistol, right, you're gonna end up being marked and cursed, and you're gonna end up going for you're gonna get picked by the scavs. The AI scavs are gonna smell you and run at you. You on their vicinity, they're gonna push you, and so you don't want to be tagged and cursed. That's why you bring that's why you need 2 out of 4 of those items to not be marked and cursed. And they might have changed that this wipe on what registers marked and cursed, but yeah, you need a gun, a body armor, a rig, or a backpack. 2 out of 4 of those. Let's turn these in. Time to bust out the golden TT pistol with TT M995. This thing's 37 pin, 32 flesh. Actually, not bad TT ammo. Some food and hydration. Silence, you can suppress it. Oh no, because you can't see over the suppressor, I'm pretty sure. No, I'm down to deck it out though. Honestly, the other... F it. Okay, actually does look kind of sick. Silence red dot. I like the iron sights better. I don't think you can even put a red dot. I'm pretty sure. I think it is just iron sights. Yeah, let's see. I need to get a tool set still for proper. What do you guys think is the move on holding his case or not holding his case? Good. Wouldn't mind getting the achievement. Yeah, if you're new to the game, use Tarkov.io. Yeah, there's a nice task item list out with should I keep or should I sell. Yep. I think Lighthouse I could get the reserve. I say Lighthouse or reserve I could get the tool set.
Tips to 1999. Woohoo.
Woohoo indeed. Woohoo indeed. Okay. Yeah, we'll go Lighthouse because I feel confident in getting on Lighthouse, honestly. I feel confident in getting Lighthouse. Oh wait, I need markers. smokers. What do you sell to traders to get their rep up? Here, I'll cover it. Thank you, my espresso.
STO free I.
Stop for appreciation. Thanks for the 2 months. Topster, thanks for the 6 months. So Proper, he just buys a bunch of random stuff. Usually also like the purple items, purple background items, is like they don't bring a crazy amount less to him than to therapist, and it'll build up rep. Or I just buy from him. I guess actually that's usually I end up buying from him. Not sure what I bought from him to have spent 6 mil. Oh, insurance. Insuring through him. So I racked up a lot insuring through him. Mechanic, you could repair, or usually just buying the weapons stuff. Mechanic, or selling weapons to him. Mechanic buys weapon parts more than other traders, so mechanic you're gonna get from selling weapon parts. Suppressors are usually a good one, but just don't sell suppressors that you might actually want or use, because they are kind of a pain to get right now. But a lot of suppressors you need mounts for, and once you get stacked up on having a bunch of the mounts completed already, then suppressors like this that you need mounts for as well become a whole lot less valuable, right? So you just build up prep that way. A lot of times they'll go for more on the flea too, so like that, those two I just sold probably went for more on the flea, but anyways, that's like the least efficient method in terms of making money, because a lot of those suppressors will go for more on flea, and a lot of the attachments will too. So just keep an eye on what you're selling. If you wanted to just slow build them up buying stuff from him, that's fine. Once you get to level 2, it becomes a lot easier, a whole lot easier. Level 1 is when I would actually like maybe try to kind of sell some stuff to him to level him up, but then level 2 you're going to be buying plenty of stuff, so you're golden on that front. Ragman, it's all clothing and armors and stuff. The streamer items, clothing, and then whenever you go into raid, get storage rigs and fill them up in your backpack. They'll give you extra storage slots, and when you get out of raid you get some. And then backpacks as well. Once you stack up enough backpacks, you'll end up selling a lot of the day packs, because sooner or later you're gonna just upgrade to be using T30s or tri-zips nonstop. So backpacks are a great way to level up Ragman, as well as masks, streamer items. And then once again, that's pretty much for level 1, because once you get to like level 2 and 3, you're gonna be buying enough from him that like you're gonna rack up money spent very, very easily, Jaeger is medical items. He buys medical items for pretty much the exact same as therapist, right? Very, very similar. And then melee weapons. So I don't bring a melee weapon into raid. It frees up weight and frees up the slot that it frees up the slot for bringing out a melee weapon that you can then vendor to Jaeger to build up a little bit of rep with him. Therapist, you could sell she could buy pretty much so much stuff, and you'll be spending so much money with her that therapist you will not have to worry about, right? But she buys rare items for the most, and so, and cases and meds, so it's like therapist is easy. Skier, you can buy euros from. There's not an easy way to convert euros back to rubles. I don't think so, at least. I thought I remember seeing that they were planning on adding that in, but I don't know if they actually did. But you're going to need a lot of euros for upgrading your hideout. Like if you plan on upgrading your hideout, you're going to need a lot of euros. So buying the amount that you're going to need to upgrade him is fine. You're probably going to have to buy more. Peacekeeper, you buy dollars. Or if you are limited on rubles, Peacekeeper buys information items for the most. And so, like SAS drives, SSDs, flash drives. You need flash drives for the quest. You need five of them. So make sure you get 5 of them before you sell them. Slim diaries. You want to keep these guys. These are going to sell for more in the flea market. Probably. Be very surprised if they don't. You need topographic maps, but the blue folders are good to sell too. You need topographic maps for the hideout.
Brem 3000 has gifted 5 subs.
I think I'm gonna want to keep this. Actually, I might need those for the hideout upgrade. Let's see. Oh, but yeah, you could just buy dollars from him because you'll be using Peacekeeper a lot. You will spend dollars. You will. If you're building guns at all, you'll be spending dollars. Euros, not the only thing you're spending euros on is your solar power and one other thing. I think there's like a quest or something. But yeah, it's that's how you level up the traders. What kind of espresso machine you have? A Philips Baristina? I don't know. Not barista. It's a Philips one. Was it expensive? The espresso machine? Depends on what you would consider expensive for an espresso machine. Overall, no, not really. In terms of an espresso machine, it's like $300, which is expensive. Yes, in my mind, yeah. But espresso machines, they get up there very, 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 very quickly. You can get tens of thousands of dollars. That's for like professional grade though. But yeah, it's not, they like even personal at home units, it's a very intro one. The reason it's expensive is because it has a grinder up top that you just put the beans in and it'll grind it for you, and then there I'm at. So it's just nice for the office because it's very, very quick and easy. It's good for stream, right? It doesn't take any of my extra time. It's like a couple buttons and boom, we're good. And it makes you espresso. It tastes good. I had a buddy in college that was really into coffee. Really into coffee. Okay. What am I back for? Got me talking about coffee. Markers, yeah. I'm gonna double check, make sure there's not anything else I have to do on the house. 4 markers. Get some money spent that way with Ragman. And probably food and hydration. I feel like we're going to be running around a lot. You see test drivers change? I did. It's a great change, honestly. Phenomenal change. It kind of makes me want to grab the M1A. Stream one or two PCs. I stream on 2 PCs. Drop stopped working for you for a bit. Are they working now? They're working for you now, right? Morning, Los. Morning, brother. I have trouble on release day when they accepted the Nikita voice line. Working for me, but it's not working for everyone because I know there's a lot of people that have been asking about it, and it's like I don't have it. They don't have it. So, turn the TV on. What are your thoughts on the wipe so far? Overall, pretty damn fun, dude. But I think it was a lot of the great parts of it have been overshadowed heavily by the server issues at the start. But it's more or less what I expected. It's more than what I expected. I try to keep my expectations very low, especially when it comes to like video game releases and stuff, right? I don't want to be I'd rather be pleasantly surprised than disappointed. So I try to keep my expectations pretty low, and I'd say they surpassed my expectations. But again, they were pretty low, right? What I had expected was like the new map with one big event thing that led into it, right? Like one quest line that led into it, or maybe like after Kappa, right? You would work through Kappa, and then towards the end you would end up getting a quest that would kick into leading you to terminal. Right? And then you just had terminal unlocked. That's what I was expecting. It was gonna be like a late game super hard boss map, and that still might be the case, right? But the quests that led into it, like, this seems like there's a lot more than what I had expected. I thought it was just gonna be something towards the end of it, right? Not from the get-go. I didn't expect the interchange rework. I did expect the new map, right? So the interchange rework was a plus. I should have to mark the BTR back down here. Audio is about the same. That's what I expected. I thought it was going to either be the same or worse. I didn't expect him to improve it, really. Not to be pessimistic with it, but they haven't improved audio over the last like 6 years. I don't know why it would hit on 1.0. I figured that, and it's been about the same. It doesn't seem like the directional audio isn't too bad, but there's still occlusion zones where if there's too much audio cues going on, it fills up the slots, and then you won't pick up the audio cue of a scab running right up to you or something along those lines. Or they're going to be at like the middle of a hill right around the corner from you, and it's just not going to get any audio from their footsteps. It's like the occlusion zones, right? So there's still plenty of occlusion zones, and then the echo from running too close.
Swedish Keef Bork_Bork says, scientists got bored watching the Earth rotate for 24 hours, so they called it a day. Okay, I'll see myself out.
Appreciate you, Swedish. Appreciate you. Thanks for the videos. I did turn that down a little bit. That was loud. It scared me. There you go. Mark this down here too. So I was kind of waiting to see if there's going to be someone that pushed up. But yeah, like if you're overweight and you run too close to a wall, John's my man.
_prod.
Let's go. Thank you, brother. Hit us with the 10 gifted. Thank you. I'll get you out of the board. But yeah, if you run too close to the wall, it gives you like a reverb and echo of your footsteps.
Jude_prod.
See how cool that was when I pulled that out? And that echo, it'll make it sound like someone's on the other side of the wall from you. Not rough. Yeah, Junsu, my pleasure, man. Thank you. Thank you. At this point, bad audio is part of the game. Yeah. Well, that's the thing is like, I don't even know if I would say it's inconsistent. Which I guess in that terms it'd be bad. Right, because a lot of the times on the inconsistencies, on the low end of it, it is a bad audio. No cues or, yeah, that's not good. But when it works, it's good, right? Like I feel like I can tell directionally where people are. Vertically, not so much. Vertically, you kind of have to depend on where the audio cues are coming from in terms of, is it a plank of wood, is it glass, is it common surface? Now, did he have to jump up on something or drop off something, right? And that's how you judge on what floor they're going to be on, or the layout of the floor. You have to know like, oh, there's a box there that's going to be blocking that path, so like he's not going to run through that, he's going to have to run around. It helps. You not sleep well? Your eyes look like you just woke up still. I mean, I did just wake up not long ago, but it's last night I swapped back over a lot of my audio stuff, so I didn't get to sleep till like I spent the last hour or an hour after stream or so getting that all ironed out, which it is now, thankfully. But I was like, I could sleep in a little bit, you know, move my timer back an hour. I did sleep in a little bit, but I still up at 7:40. I'm also streaming all day, right? So like I'm in front of the PC all day long. I'm gonna have bags on my eyes. Sleeping on camera, you never get good sleep. You never get good sleep. I get sleep, but it's not good sleep. I'm conscious the entire time of eyes are on me, and my stream is running, and I need to wake up every so often and peek at the stream to make sure that it's still running. It's like if the browser crashes or something like that, then boom, all of a sudden it's literally just the blank screen, no audio. So yeah, most definitely. I'm gonna have baggage. I'm not going outside. I'm playing video games 16 to 20 hours a day. I'd say that's probably... Actually, we will stay on the side. Just vault back and forth over that 10 times. I'd say it's expected, though. Also, doesn't necessarily help the lighting with my monitor setup. The lighting's got to be coming somewhat at an angle, and so really highlights the bags under my eyes. Because I swear they're not that bad in person, but like looking down like that, right? Rid of that. I'm not that worried about it, because at the end of the day, I feel mentally awake. Now, whether or not the bags under my eyes say otherwise, you know, that's life. We gotta mark this vehicle. Trying to get all this done before people start peeking up over the edge. I don't remember if I visited the tennis courts or not. I dipped. Oh my god, dude. My heart. God. Yeah, I guess so. To finish the whole thought process on earlier, I'd say overall they BSG, that is, surpassed my low expectations of what was going to come with wipe. Server issues I had expected. Just, you know, so many people trying to log in at the same time. That always happens early wipe. But I'd say that's been the worst part of this wipe for sure, has been just the server issues with people being able to log in and stuff. I got lucky with it as a whole, and you know, like I was able to log in and play. It took a bit, but I was able to log in and play. There were people that were like not able to for days because they weren't sending out the like verification email and wouldn't let you log in the website. So overall, the wipe, I'd say, is one of their better wipes. I'd say it's one of their better wipes. Either game can't play. Now you're behind everyone. Did a bajillion scabs just spawn? Oh dang. Yeah, you're not really that far behind, brother. You're good. Like, if you didn't get in even further, you could be starting now, and if you put in, like, yeah, if you can only put in an hour a day, you're gonna be a little bit behind. But the characters are permanent now. You're not on a 6-month time frame. So realistically, if you're starting a few days into wipe, all you missed out on were the server issues and all the early quests being hella contested. Like, which a lot of people, dude, all they did was lose their gear because those sites were hella contested. Which means they had to spend more time trying to acquire that gear. Or reacquire gear. And it's like, if you're just going in late and you're not being contested as much on that, you're going to catch up a lot faster. And you're going to have gear when you hit that spot, right? So it literally is like a tortoise versus the hare situation. And if there's no time frame, you're not on a 6-month where you have like, these accounts are permanent. These accounts are permanent. If you want them to be, you can prestige. They will have a voluntary wipe and seasonal counts. So if you don't want to wipe your main account, you could, but you still want to participate in a early wipe stuff, then you can. Seasonal counts. The only people you're really gonna be behind are streamers. Like, that's it. You'll be behind some of the community, yeah, but your streamers, yeah, you're gonna be behind them. But unless you play the game for 40 hours a week, you know, literally like for a living, maybe not for your living, but hours wise as a full-time job, you just aren't going to be able to keep up with streamers because they're putting in a full-time job's worth of hours. So you really wouldn't want to keep up with those guys or with us. There's I'd say it's more fun unless it's like a race, you know, like a world's first thing. I would say it's more fun to just play at your own pace, right? Like, who cares what the rest of the community is, level-wise, gear-wise, stuff like that. It's just all that matters is what you are. If the rest of the community is geared up more, that just means that you're able to get more gear. There's more gear in the economy for you to snag, right? There's more chances for you to play your scav and come across a dead body that's a PMC that's stacked, or to third party a fight and the entire party be stacked. You fight early wipe, you're fighting over mice nuts. You're getting AKs that are half kitted and 85 durability left. Like, yeah, there's some guys that are running around with an L545. They're also playing every waking moment of the day. Realistically, you could buy this gun off the flea, so you don't need to play every waking moment of the day to get this gun, but still, you get what I'm saying. Comparison is the thief of joy. Lou, appreciate you. Lucy Lou. Lucy Lou. And Capone, thank you. Hope you guys' day is going well. Yeah, all the rogues might be dead, which is fine because I just want to get through this area quickly anyways. You know how much it costs on the flea? What, this AK? It was like 100 and something, 150 from the vendors. So I'm guessing probably like 300 from the flea market, or 200 and something. People, I'm sure, turn around and selling it for a profit. Is that a Mark Twain quote? I heard it from Nice Wig. I'm pretty sure he came up with it. You know, the Apex content creator. Take this. Bah, bah, bah. Yeah, Nice Wig's cool. He's probably my favorite Apex content creator. Or maybe Noko. I think he's actually his roommate too, so. Compete inside the war? Yes. For what? Oh, for our creators? I don't know. I haven't declared a side yet. I've been so warped up with Tarkov. I don't want to declare a side until I'm actually going to be in the war. That way... Oh, wait. Oh, my key. That way I can play the field, and depending on which side's winning the war, I'll join that side. This gun's sick. You seen that 850 RPM? Yeah, I have. I was rocking that last night, but I can't get it yet unless I buy it off the flea. And there's only one on the flea right now, or there was. It was 800K. I didn't want to pay it. I already bought one for 800K or like 700K or something like that last night. And it was worth because the gun's sick, but I can buy the 800 RPM one for like 145K. So. And the 800 RPM one is still disgusting, as you can see. Maybe there's no rogues that spawned. Come on, give me a tool set, please. Yeah, so they've been through this. That's why that fuel was on the ground. I thought it just spawned on the ground. Yeah. Sorry, brother, not today. Yeah, this guy has a whole lot of nothing. I think I've killed enough scavs with the pistol, right? Bruh. All right, buddy. I don't know where he ran to. Damn magician. I figured we would have heard him run away. Not at all. Okay, what ammo we got? Oh, M62. I have to hurry up if I want to go out. Well, I guess we'll just go out northern. I need to go mark 2 more things up top there. Chug that. That should give us enough. Or free up enough weight. We regain stam? Yeah, perfect. Any drops today? There should be new drops every day. And so if you're not seeing the drops campaign, refresh. Refresh the stream. Should pull it up. I do have mouse sensitivity named on site the same, yeah. Yep. I'm gonna snag all that stuff just because it's needed for the barter. For the labyrinth key. And I know I'm going to be wanting to do that. Oh, wait, no. The vodka's going to weigh me down. What ammo? The 995, the best ammo for it. M995. It's 37 pin with 32 flesh. It's actually... like okay 995 ammo or okay TT ammo. Oh, whenever you're doing the drops though, the free drops, make sure you've already done made a Tarkov account. Like if you haven't logged on for the wipe yet, you know, you're away for business or on vacation or whatever. Wait till you have an account to claim them. You can still get the drops. Just don't claim them off of Twitch yet. If you claim them off Twitch, it's going to try and send it to your Tarkov profile. But if you haven't made a Tarkov profile yet, it gets lost in limbo. I think you have to claim them before the next safe drop start. You lose them. I don't know if that's true because I'm pretty sure I didn't do that. Actually, I can check right now. Yeah, you might be right. Yeah, I think you're right. Damn, okay. Well, then I would have someone, have a homie log onto your account and just start your, just get to the menu. Start your wipe for you. But you're literally just, it would just be logging into the account. That's it. Chief promoting breaking TOS by account sharing. No. It's not account sharing. You're not sharing any account. would never. Yeah, 4 minutes. We probably could check the train station, train depot, for tool sets, but I'm guessing it's already been ran through. I don't know, maybe not fully. Nah, it has. I wonder if a flashlight on the top rail and on the sides and on the diagonal, like if we got 7 flashlights, what is that going to look like? We just kind of shadows all the way around. Is the peanut shadow is distracting, I will say. It's crazy Nikita put himself in the game twice. You know that's how he modeled it, right? Shadow they that's the shadow they use. So I've heard that's what Pesley said, I'm pretty sure. I think that's what I heard. I'm just kidding. He didn't. He didn't. That's a good run. Their response to the MP7 light bug was make every gun that have that light bug. I see that. I think the MP7 was the one that was not bugged. That was the correct one. Also, Mr. Junts, let me get you added to the board, my friend. There we go. Lord Platter hitting us with the Twitch Prime as well. Thank you, brother. Boom, boom. Oh, wait, maybe not. Oh, we gotta get 2 more. Okay. Missing cargo. That's an easy one. If we're having a hard time getting a tool set, or if we can craft it. I'm gonna guess they didn't fully think through the see. So you can't buy any of those items yet. Or there's just, I guess, maybe just none for sale on the flea market. But like by the time you won't need these, you'll finally get the items to craft, or you can purchase the items. I could be wrong on that. That could also There just might not be any on the flea market because people aren't there yet. I don't know. Tape is level restricted to flea at level 30. Yeah, see, that's kind of weird. It's like once you get to that point, you probably aren't going to need it as much. Or at all. Which is what it is. It's not a big deal, but... Forgot to turn this guy in. Alright. Then we still got Hermit. You're running back. I think we're good. We're gonna need the Wi-Fi camera. I know I have a Wi-Fi camera in here somewhere. Yo, isn't there's an auto claimer extension for Twitch drops, right? Yeah, you could just download the auto claimer and then you would always be getting the drops. Oh wait, I guess yeah, so it wouldn't help if you're on like vacation or something and you haven't created your Tarkov account, but yeah, the auto claim things, that'd be nice. Terminal key card today? You're getting one? Wait, what? Char Shawl's golden pistol with new ammo yet? Just kidding. I have it on me currently. Is that a laser? Oh, it is. I think it's hot. Isn't it though? Look at this thing. How good is ammo? For the TT pistol? 37 pin, 32 flesh. So not very good, but it's not bad. Not good, but not bad. That gun is on par with the HK for me, depending on the ammo. What, the NL? It's better than the HK. This one's like the M4 because it's only 800 RPM. But the 850 RPM one and or just the 800, these are better than the M4s because of the ammo. Because of the ammo. The 545 ammo outclasses 556 for sure in Tarkov. Maybe not if you're shooting super long range, right? If you're trying to snipe at range, if you're trying to shoot, you know, hundreds of meters, maybe not, but it's just got better pin and better flesh. 556 isn't necessarily the most overwhelming in terms of damage and pin, but the benefit was it shot fast. The benefit was it shot fast. The benefit to 545 weapons were that they were cheap and that you could find 545 all over the map, right? Like you're going to find a lot of 545 ammo. but the guns didn't have a faster rate of fire. And so even though you had all that ammo, the guns themselves were definitely on the budget side, good early game guns, but faster rate of fire is big. Now you have ammo that you find all over the maps, and it's you can rock better ammo that has good pin. Like 7 and 40 is not bad. It's 42 pin with 55 damage, so like it hits hard, and it has a -10. Oops, my bad, YouTube. I didn't realize the music wasn't playing. It has a -10 recoil, so it's gonna, makes it have like no. Oops. These have no recoil. It's nasty. And that's why I think it's better than the HK. HK didn't have a lot of recoil either, but I think this has less recoil and it has a little bit better ammo. Since when 545 has been asked these past few wipes? Because it's shot slow. It's shot slow. Like that's why it's been asked. It's shot at anywhere from like 600 to 650 RPM. Like 7 and 40 is this gun's mid-tier ammo. BS ammo's got 55 pin or 50, 51, 52, 53, something like that. And I want to say 50 flesh or enough that you're going to 2-tap a thorax if it hits, right? And you're going to consistently pin because it's got level 5 or above pin. It's mostly what people are wearing. It's level 5. So yeah, it will consistently pin, and you grab the hermit, and it'll 2-tap chests. $740 is overhyped when you find in raid. Why do you think it's overhyped? Or do you mean you get hyped up? I didn't bring any backup ammo in for that pistol. I only need 2 scav kills. So I'm gonna make sure I hit this. $7 and 40 never performs like it claims. I mean, right now, 7 and 40 is more than enough ammo, or more than enough. Late wipe, I'd say you want BS ammo. I would half pack maybe with 7 and 40, but right now 7 and 40 is more than enough. And truthfully, dude, try it at 800 to 850 RPM. It's disgusting. What's M995 stats? Pins are on customs, but 53 pin. And what flesh? 42 damage. Okay. And BS ammo is 54 pin, 45 damage. So better. Yeah. Yep. All right. Anyone actually made terminal yet? No. No, it'd be a bit. Oh, fuck. I keep passing by that. I'll get it on the way out. On the way out. I'm here for the tool sets. Is the battle pass worth it for PvP? Isn't it free? Yeah, it costs 500 mil to get to terminal, and that's one of the routes. They might not. Might not on all of them. Drops are enabled. Yes, sir. You'll have to refresh your page or claim your drops from yesterday before the next set will start. Will they add the battle pass to the main game? Probably not for a while. They want you to buy arena. Them pimping out arena to benefit Tarkov players is the only thing keeping that game afloat right now. I don't think there's gonna be. I don't think there's gonna be the battle pass on main game. I think it's gonna be through arena. And in my mind, honestly, that's as long as it's cosmetic stuff, that's a-okay. I think having cosmetics locked behind arena that you could use on Tarkov, and then cosmetics locked on Tarkov that you could use behind arena, right? Like you don't have all of your cosmetics on one or the other, but just have them tied together, and then that'd be cool. I think that's probably ideal, as long as it's not like items that have utility, like the in-ear headphones. You know, apparently got nerfed pretty heavily, but the in-ear headphones or anything that has utility, I feel like should probably not be locked behind a battle pass on a different game. You transfer the battle pass boxes to your EFT account and open them. Yeah. I thought that's how you had to do it. Or I guess you could just open it on Arena. That's how does KD work? KD, it includes both PMCs and scavs, AI kills. Yeah, so I've killed 134 PMCs and 768 scavs. That's where it came out to 999 kills. Oh, and then bosses, 997. So, well, that actually doesn't add up at all. Oh yeah, it does. This does. Yeah. And then by death. I personally, I like to take 134 and then divide by the KIA to try and get like a more accurate representation of what the KD should be. Your KD should be. Which AI scavs will kill you, right? So it's scavs will end up impacting the KD all the same. But it's a lot easier to farm out a high KD by just killing scavs. I thought he was off the turret. I thought I heard shuffling, but nope. The plates I had on were really heavy. Those plates that he had. Oh, nice. 7 and 40. I'm overhyped about it. The plates I have on now are light. Oh, that's a much better MCX build. You need a half mask? Oh yeah, I do. You're right. Have a little bit more juice here. Maybe doink a rogue off the roof there. Nice. We'll grab a little bit of SPP. And I'm pretty sure I could buy it from the trader for cheap. All right, no rogue. Let's hit this guy. Then we go over to the next building. I want to double check good times, make sure I had it done. Wait. I need to go up north for the Wi-Fi camera. Do we do that now? And circle that side, probably. Just keep swimming. Thanks for the 2 months, brother. Also, let me get caught up on this real quick. Taco Bell B-hole with the 8 months. Orbital with the tier 1. KSU with the Twitch Prime. Thank you, guys. We'll go up here and I'll get this Wi-Fi camera planted and then we'll go down. So I got to end up by Hermit. So we got to go all the way over there. So it probably is better to get this done now. And then that way, whenever we get to this west side, we're just leaving. $740 spawning a lot more this wipe. Yeah, I've noticed that too. I'm okay with it. 1 second. See what we have in here. Nothing. All right. Are people getting Nikita's voice line when drops are not working? I think that's from the free drops. I'm guessing it. I got it maybe with my last package. The oh, just heard a nice sounding shots ringing out. I mean, I guess I could circle back that way. If we get a tool set from here, we can. If we don't, then I guess we continue on and keep looking. That'll work. I can't get these drops in PvE. I don't think they're in PvE right now. Nikita said that they will be doing drops for PvE though in the future. So. Oh, nice. Okay. Well. W. I guess we'll just head out the other way. We go to the back mountain, grab the hermit letter, and bounce. It's gonna be a slight sketchy run when we pass by the northern building before we get to like the car extract. Now we're too heavy. Okay, it wasn't that. I wasn't sure if it was the 0.1. Well, that's gone forever. Since it's the tool set. That should do. Dang. There we go. Where you find all that ammo? Lighthouse on top of the roof and then back throughout this train yard. And a rare item in this box. There's a stash back here too. There's nowhere to look really. The roofs of the USEC camp are great. We're back to being too heavy. Really? Oh, I don't have a hydration. There's a bunch of hydration spawns up here though. Should be good on that front. Right here. I'm pretty sure this is a Russian crate. More ammo spawns. My house is good for ammo spawns. No hydration. Nice. I guess I could take this SPP and unpack it with this SPP. SPP is like the intro ammo for the Val. Like the bare, it's like the lowest one I would use or feel okay using. SP5, You can get the job done, but armor will block it pretty heavily. Didn't mean to prone. There's a stash back here, though. It's the next one. SP5 with legs. Yeah, yeah, it's leg meta ammo mainly. True. And we are heavy. Damn. There we go. Hey, you hear someone shoot a suppress shot? Probably over there, the building. There's a scav extract to my left right there. It's the gate, so that's why part of this is a pretty sketchy run, because not only do the top of the roofs have the ability to see you, but player scavs will be actively working towards that location to extract the ones that have came to the USEC camp and will likely have rogue gear on them, so they are they're deadly. Go back for hermit now? Yeah. You can still rotate map? Yeah, they're back to rotating maps apparently. I think they're on customs right now, is what someone said. How close to you to Kappa now? We're almost at max traders. No, we're not. I need 2 more levels. We're almost at our thick items case. We're also at level 35. 32, almost 33, yeah. But I am doing a quest line that gives a lot of XP, and now that we have the tool set, I'm going to be able to continue Prapper's quest line. Do you guys know if holding on to the container thing for proper, if it messes with whether or not you have to turn in 500 million rubles? Is SP6 you skipped over 2 crits ago? No, I did SP5. It was SP5. What headsets are good this wipe? The same ones that were good last wipe there. They didn't really change the tier list at all. Comtac 6s, 5s, 4s, Liberators, Swordens. I like those 5. Comtac 6, 5s, 4s, Liberators, Swordens. $500 mils if you don't turn in the case. I don't know. If you work with Mr. Kerman, you don't have to pay 500 million. How long is his quest line? Do we know yet? So now with no wipe cap is worth? Oh yeah. 100%. Yeah, you can get the earbuds from bosses in raid. Yeah. There's no. There is. I'm sorry. There is a wipe. It's these accounts we're playing on are the permanent though. You don't have. They're not going to force you to wipe these accounts. They're the permanent ones. To my understanding. The next time the game wipes, it's going to be an optional one for these accounts, and then you'll have the seasonal accounts. If you don't want to wipe this account, you can play on your seasonal account. But then they also have like prestige mode and stuff to incentivize wiping the account. So. Is prestige one easy? It's just that you're going to Kappa. They're all going to be the same difficulty pretty much. There's slight difficulty changes with the final quest, but it's not anything too crazy of a difference. So, no, prestige, it takes time. It's time consuming. That's the difficult part. It's how much time do you have available? Which, you know, with you're not being on a 6-month time frame to have to complete it, becomes a whole lot easier to do, a whole lot better. Are you set up? No, could do that today too, though.
Sheep?
M1 has gifted 5 subs.
M1, appreciate you, dude. That's getting closer. Appreciate you, M1. Not bad round. Came and got done what we needed to get done. W raid. Finally be able to get Kappa. Nice. It's pretty sweet having that big of a booty. Do you know if you were on permanent or seasonal? Well, right now everyone's on permanent. None of these accounts are seasonal accounts. When the time comes, you'll know, my friend. You'll know. Why does YouTube have like 2 lecture now? Yeah, wake up, YouTube. Just kidding. I don't know. That's a good question. How do we know these are permanent accounts? I was told that Pestily checked with BSG. That Pestily got the confirmation from BSG. It'd be nice if BSG just kind of told us that themselves, but hey, at least we have Pestily to get us that information. Because it doesn't seem like if they're willing to tell Pestily and then Pestily tell like a large crowd, it's not like they're not like trying to keep it a secret. Saying in the interview with Pest, I think that's what they had. The way he said it was still up in the air, if I remember correctly. It didn't seem like a certainty. Sims MPX. And you saw that. And you saw both those MPXs. And you saw a lot of these. I'm gonna go through and do that.
Try drill.
Actually, I'll do this first. I had an MCX here that was, or maybe I saw the MPX and thought it. Maybe I saw the MPX. Ideal, appreciate you. Pedro, thank you, bro. I actually see what those are on the flea. They might be worth a lot more. Oh, there's the MCX. I guess I could have just searched for it. I should check the flea market. Oh. All right. I freed up a lot of room. I guess none. Oh, I can get magazine cases now too, I bet. You look and see. Get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you. We need that actually. Oh, oh. That'll do. That'll do. Drop say? Yeah, yeah. Yep, there are drops currently going on. And again, you might have to refresh or potentially relink your account. Oh, or claim your drops from yesterday. Make sure you have all of them claimed from yesterday. Here we go, Mr. Prepper. Do I only have one tool set? Oh, I gotta get another found in raid. I think the other one was found in raid and it used it maybe for the hideout instead of the non-found in raid one.
Jeff
I might have accidentally used it. Might have accidentally used it. .
Iron therapy. Sheef, I tried talking to you via the
forgot to
VOD
get that.
last night. Kek.
How'd that go over? I respond in my sleep. Okay, interchange. Hmm. Do we bring two? I'm thinking, yeah. I'm thinking, hell yeah. Bet we can grab pump tack 2, 647. Here we go. All right. Is the time they get spent on items? That's when they're going to expire. 24 hours before that expires, and it'll disappear. I need to get out of that box before then. Out of that collect screen.
Storm of 115.
Need some markers. All right, let's get it. Let's get it. Storm, appreciate you. I'll be right back. 2 seconds, guys. Hold down the fort.
Fugue. Let's go.
Terrible place to be AFK. Terrible place to be AFK. All right. Thank you for protecting me, chat. Thank you for protecting me. All right, gotta get to this stage here and plant these 2 gazelles. Oh, they are long plants. All right, for any reason. I have to do these plants, and I don't want to deal with player scouts, and so I just want to get this done quickly. Just the plants. Lighthouse, I didn't want to deal with the player scouts because there's just a horde of player scouts that will swarm the USET camp. What? These scouts, I think, are shooting at me. Inside we go. And we gotta get up into... That is new. Gotta get up into avocado and plant these. Oh, and I gotta hit the minibuses. People VoIPing over there. There's one more minibus here and then one on the far outside. Someone was VoIPing to my right over there. Go. You abandoned this quest last night. What, marking the minibuses? I'm low on food and hydration. We're gonna have to stop by Goshen. I didn't bring any in with that trim at all. That was a mistake. Not that big of a mistake, but still. Luckily, Interchange has a lot of food and hydration spawns. It's like a whole grocery store. This plan is anxiety inducing, and you gotta do 4 of them. There's tequila. might run right at me. What's going on? That might be Tequila with his SMG. Insomniac, appreciate you.
Insomniac.
It could be Killa with his. I don't think that's like that doesn't sound like an RPK. I think this is SMG. Game have a story? It does. It's kinda. I mean, it's an online multiplayer story. So like, you go in and you're completing quests and stuff. Well, in a live server. I have to get a tool set. So we need to go through Goshen and grab food and hydration, and then go through Ollie and grab the tool set. We find these weapon parts. Like, I'm buying all off the flea. The suppressors I got from the trader. The scope, I bought the Loba mount, which can have scopes on it. You just have to sort from high to low, and you'll pay extra. It's like 200k for the scope.
Insomniac has gifted subs.
Insomniac, my man, coming to 3 gift as well. Thank you, brother. Thank you, good sir. Thank you. Solid shot on my part. Solid shot on my part. We heard running over there. Could have just been a set of scavs. Be careful for there being a PMC back here, though. So, give me a jump. Jumping is so loud. Like that landing sound. That is so loud. You can hear it from like 80 meters away. There's footsteps like 65 meters. Or running 65 meters. Might have been like 88 even. It was a lot. Go chow down on these and then grab or drink the juice. And that kicked in quick. I guess as soon as you hit 0, it's going to activate. Luckily, it goes away quick too. Like blurry vision from being dehydrated. Pineapple juice, get that squash. Try and grab it all. All right. Last little bit. All right, we got to go grab these magazines or like the books and then magazine upstairs. One of the books and magazines are like in the same spot or close to each other. But one is down here. Oh, actually, it's not through here. It's through the bathroom. Yeah, I saw all that squash and the hot rods and all that. They're mad expensive right now. I need to go through and post those up on the flea market. They're used for a holodilnick trade or barter, which is the lunchbox. It's to store all your food. And you need like 10 hot rods, 5 squash, 5. Ooh. 5 of each of the things besides hot rod, which you need 10 of. Herring, that's it. Ow. Didn't realize those on single fire. 5 cola, 5 squash, 10 hot rod, and 5 herring. Yeah. But we're probably... Yeah, we keep looting. Because they were probably full enough on the loot, but no such thing. Ooh. Oh, he went down and killed Tequila. Tequila. Yep. Gotta go upstairs. Better hotkey for the zoom function using the alt mouse wheel. Yeah, I got you, brother. Here. Let me turn you on to some tech real quick. Just want to find a spot that I can dip down into. Okay, look.
Z3rack0n_Twitch.
Go to controls, then find... Zoom scope in, zoom scope out, right? You're looking for these two. You click on it, hold down your right mouse button, and scroll up for zoom scope zoom in, and then hold down right mouse button and scroll down for scope zoom out, right? So that way you're gonna end up having it where you can zoom in and out like that. Makes it very easy, right? But what that's gonna do, if you need to change one more thing, because what that's gonna do is gonna change your walk speed. You see in the bottom left how that changes. You don't want to like zoom in, and then when you go to zoom out, it makes you walk all slow. You don't want that to happen. So what you're gonna have to do is go to previous and next, and change that to left alt, scroll wheel up, left alt, scroll wheel down. And that'll make it, that basically makes it, that is also changing your walk speed. Like in the bottom left, you see how it's scrolling? And you can go from walking very slow, very fast. I don't ever change that walk speed anyways. I go off of just pressing caps, right? Because in my mind, I either want to walk all the slowest possible speed to be quiet, or I want to be walking the fastest speed because I'm making noise and I want to move a little faster. Now what it does, now what you need previous and next for though is when there's a bag on the ground or like something on the ground that see, I was like something I could take or search. That's where the scroll, that's where previous and next comes in, right? So you have to hold down alt to be able to swap between the two. I feel like that is a far more easy thing to work around as opposed to being able to zoom in and out. Right, the previous and next, you're not usually having to do that in like the middle of a fight or right before you have to fight or kill someone, right, or defend yourself. So
Slick back 15.
Time isn't as much of a necessity. You said woo woo before search tequila helmet on player backpack. To be honest, I don't remember what I said exactly when, but it was your timing might be off a little bit. Or I just saw a full backpack. You go to open the backpack and it's all gray, then kind of a good sign. And also in the bottom right, whenever you tap F on a body, and you could see the search XP pops up, and you can base it off that too. For example, see, watch when I tap F on this body. Bottom right, 95 XP, not a crazy amount of XP. Let's say you had like 200. I'm searching that. I'm searching that for sure. Unless it's an SKS scab. If it's like an SKS scab, then they start out at 160 XP. Or like somewhere around there. 150 to 160. So SKS scabs will always have a ton. And some shotgun scabs will always have a ton. I didn't expect that. I was right though. He was running around with his SMG. That was him we heard popping off. The kill armor it's not worth because it's ceramic. It breaks too easily and doesn't have a good repair rate. We'll take the helmet because it vendors well though. All right, and this is where we got to find the magazine. Be on the pool table, like in the bathroom. The floor with all these books, which is where we're going to find our other book that we need. Right here. Boom. And there's the magazine. Perfect. Okay, we are overweight. Browser source just crashed on me. What extract we have? Immercom. Okay, perfect. Then we'll run through Ollie and see if we can't score our tool set. That should be everything, right? I think. Oh, we got to mark one more thing outside. Easy. What game is this? This is Escape from Tarkov. Escape from Tarkov. They just released their game on Steam. Just hit 1.0. It's been out for a while in beta. Yeah, as of 5 days ago, it hit 1.0 fully. Or 6 days ago.
Zimba_Meto.
Zimba, appreciate you. Thanks for the Twitch Prime, bro. Greatly appreciate you, my friend. This back area has probably been looted already.
Adramii. Hi.
Hello. Hello there. Adromi, appreciate you. Thank you for the sub. Alright, hoping for a tool set back here.
Solid stash.
Thank you. Thank you. Water filter don't need. They make your game so bright and dark spots and not eye burning in light spots. I have to turn the brightness down in the light spots. Like when we playing a day raid and going outside, I just turn my brightness down to 0. Not to like the low setting, but to 0. And then nighttime interchange or nighttime raid, I put it up to 100. But daytime raid, I put it at 0. Nighttime raid, I do it 100. Come on, give me a tool set, please. Or not. I'm pretty sure I remember getting tool sets on these back shelves, but might have only been out of the tech crates or toolboxes and stuff. Which there are a lot of those ones back there. Just gonna check these shelves. Nada. What's the gun build? This is a NL545. The new AK. Or well, new 545 weapon, not AK. But new 545 weapon. Got a few more of these toolboxes. A few more chances to get it. Oh, this might be it. Perfect. Warriors are saying it's pretty strong. I think it's going to be the best weapon this wipe, yeah. Yep. well, it seems like these have all been looted. All right, just need to regain a little bit of stamina and we'll make the run. Look at round. Killa and Tequila. Granted, I only killed one of them, but still. Still. There we go. Hopefully no extra campers. It's very quiet too. It's very satisfying to use. My stamina. Mark minibus. Oh shit, you're right. Dude, I don't know if I make that run. Dude, I don't know if I have enough time. It's so close. True, I do have to survive interchange 7 more times anyways. So I'm gonna have to come back and survive. So there's no point in having to worry about that. Although there's other quests on interchange I'll have to come back for. But you're right. That's a good call. I have to come back for the survivals anyways. And probably just for the quest, like the main quest line. So. You Alta 4 transit? Nah, I killed a bunch of shit this round. I want that sweet, sweet XP. Uh-oh. He's got to kill his or to get his stuff. I'm gonna let him go. I'm too full anyways. I wouldn't really be able to loot him up all that well. Did you insure bag? Is that why you dropped it? It's because of the weight. If I drop the bag, I can walk around while regaining stam. And so, if you're too heavy to regain stam while walking, then there's a few different methods to regain. You can crawl. I wouldn't recommend that one unless you're in tall grass. You can stand completely still. I wouldn't recommend that unless you're in hard cover and no one can see you from long range. Otherwise, it's best to drop your bag and then you walk around in sporadic movement while you regain stamina. And that way, if you do get shot at, you can run. You're not prone in an easy shot. And you won't be super overweight when you run. And you'll be a much harder shot. So, yeah, I think dropping the bag to regain XP is or regain stamina is the move. Just gotta. I'll get the YouTube music going in just a second. I gotta wait for it to load. There we go. Go visit our homie.
Смотри-ка, кто нарисовался. Давай быстрее.
There you go, Mr. Propeller.
Давай сюда. Я как...
Huh? There we are. Oh, okay. Beautiful, beautiful. We got a lot of XP that round. Oh, we're bugged. You just moved to shoreline. Did you kill him? Quest machine. Damn straight, Scooter. Morning magic. 1.0 already. Yeah. Still has a memory leak. Huh. They'll send you shoreline after short time. Chairman's house for 2 items. Bet. Okay. Easy. I have a couple shoreline tasks anyway, so hold off on doing those. What's on the other camera? Which one? The cat full? That is the board with... if you gift 10 subs or more, you get your name on the board. And whoever gifts the most by the end of the subathon, we get the board and some other goodies. Barricade, appreciate you.
Underscore
Thanks for 8 months.
317.
Ellie behind you? Yeah. She knows her name. Her ears perked up whenever I said that. Boom. Bada bing, bada boom.
True Death Watch.
There it is. That is. Well, that's 40,000 XP. Now we gotta plant the Wi-Fi cameras. Okay. You probably do reserve now. Yeah, let's see. It's just bigger. We can buy the bigger bags now, though, so we might as well sell our shitty ones. I'll try this armor next time. We get it. Need to buy one. It doesn't come with plates, but it's level 3 air mid. Doesn't look that bad. Yeah, so we need rocket suppressed weapon. We're gonna need, I want to say 5 markers for these, because 2 you don't need to mark. Just then 2 more markers for these. Are there any quest start locations on reserve for these? More about the people leaving strange symbols in Tarkov. Underground laboratory. Underground laboratory. I'm guessing that is the underneath power on interchange. The one from dorms yet? I don't think so. Yeah, Mark Truman. I haven't started that one. All right, let's see. Reserve's another one I wouldn't mind doing at nighttime for this. So we need an RBST. And we have KSM key. And then we have SMP key. I know there's a couple keys here that are like mad expensive that I should probably be selling. Like operating room's probably gonna go for a pretty penny. $23K. We can post that up. How many cell slots we got? 4. We'll go for $69K. West 216. Yeah, it's at $799K. West 306. Is it cottage?
Solar_.
Maybe it was Omricom. Alright, so we got all of our markers. I think we have one too many. I'd still probably rather bring in one too many than not enough. See where the tattoo is? No. Repair gun? It's fine. I guess I could. Solar, appreciate you, bro. Thanks for the Twitch Prime. Little Stinkler with the tier 1. True Death Watch with the Twitch Prime. Barricade with the 8 months. Inning with the 5 months. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you. I don't think there's anything else I need. Grabbed all the keys and everything. Markers. We're about to get a lot of quests done here. This is what I'm talking about whenever I say I like to batch the maps or batch the quests. You batch them all together for one map, and that way whenever you get into that map, you can complete like 8 quests, 9 quests. Man like Moon, my man, hitting us with a 10 gifted. Thank you, brother. Thank you. I know you're on the board already. I remember the name. I liked it. Why run CMS over Serve 12? I just have a CMS kit. I don't have a single Serve 12. I haven't found one. I could buy it, actually, I think, now. I should probably just be buying it. Yeah. I have them. I have the CMS kit, so that's the only reason. I need to sell both of these guys. Oh wait, can I just post up on the fleet? It'll work. I'm level 33 now. 33. We're gonna up this a little bit. I'm done with Shooterborn now. My Shooterborn kind of tanked my stats a little bit. I did a lot on Shooterborn. So. Doing well, Ben. How about yourself?
Nikki_Sensei.
Appreciate you. Thanks for the 6 months, man. Thank you. Yeah, I can't complain. A beautiful day. Absolutely beautiful day.
Noobs_Y.
Noobs, my man, coming to the Twitch Prime as well. All right, bear back 2 seconds. And I'm probably gonna grab a Dr. Pepper, but I'm gonna fill my water up first.
Wind dead.
All right. Perfect timing. Wiz came in too. It started to rain outside. Cut his walk short. Has anyone made it to the new map yet? No. I don't know why I paused the music. No. It'll be a while. I also had that bug where account lifetime showed 55 year 33. Yeah, the stats can be goofy sometimes. There's a couple of bugs with it, like the average time survived or whatever is that you can't really go off that. I don't think that is accurate at all, unless they fixed it, but that was not accurate at all. Is there an issue with the FX and settings? Yeah. Here. Clip this for me, please. Clip this for me. These are my current settings. They're subject to change. Nighttime raids, I'll turn this up to 100. Daytime raids, I put it down to 0. All right, clip that for me, and then we'll get the command posted up. Which I guess that settings command, that one might be correct. I don't know, but it's also 4 days old. I think I've changed it since then. You know any OKC games recently? No, the last one I went to was the playoff game against Denver. That was where I got that jersey signed from Shea. And this can't really see it. That basketball right there. The basketball I'm gonna get signed by the team. I've got some signatures on it, but I'm gonna try and get everybody's. I want to try to link up with J-Dub and do a charity event for the animal shelter Duncan and I volunteer at. He's worked with him in the past, and that's where he's done like charity event for him, or charity work for him. But that'd be cool to get like some signed stuff and be able to auction it off for the charity event. I'm gonna try and go big on this next charity event. Like big. Couple volunteering is so wholesome. Dunk volunteers a lot more than I do. I do it when they need help, or when like to cover her shift when she's out of town or something like that. But it's so sad, dude. I can't. It breaks my heart. I have a hard time doing it. I am a person I like to support from afar, and like I'll go and help. But dude, it is heartbreaking. It's hard not to like instantly be like, I want to adopt all of them. I got room. Bring them home with me, please. Yeah, it breaks my heart. So, but like whenever the kittens did the adoption day, that was cool because I got to see the families that the kittens went to. Like we're fostering kittens, and so going and doing those days is awesome because you could actually see the families. And it's nice because the families get to talk to the people that the kitten's been living with, so you can actually get answers about like all of the like characteristics of the cat and stuff. All right. We got a lot to do here. A whole lot to do. I think we start out by marking this tank over here. How the other foster babies doing? Phenomenal. Phenomenal. They're purring and... yeah, they're gonna do great. Zane, thanks for the tier 1, brother. All right, now at this spot, we can go do the bunker. No, we should mark this in the corner. You can always do the bunker later, like late in the round. If you don't get there immediately, then you're going to be fighting for it, right? If you wait till later in the round, especially on a nighttime raid, you should be able to get it for free and uncontested, and then you could go do your quests and not to worry about it. I kind of like PvP. I don't really mind going down there and throwing down. I personally, that's one of my favorite places to fight on Tarkov, is in the bunkers on reserve, the Ratacombs, because there's so much maneuverability. You have flank, make flank plays, disengage. It's fun. But for the sake of completing all like 10 quests that I have to do this round in one go, I said we wait till the end of the round to hit the Ratacombs. Collecting cats like it's a Tarkov quest? No. No, we're not. We're not keeping any of the kitties. This isn't their forever home. We're just making it to where they don't have to stay in like a shelter, a scary environment for a kitten for sure. Any longer, than they have to. It'll make them much better pets later on. Much better companions. So they get plenty of handling and, love and all that. And they're not as stressed. It's Gluhar. Plant back there. I know it's for the BTR quest line, and I think I don't think you actually want to do that. I think it maybe that actually is the place I need to plant. I think that is the right place. There's one on customs that's a fake plant. This is the right one. You're right. I can go do that real quick actually. Next time on the BTR I can fish quests. These tires right here. Because there's a fake set on customs that will ask you to mark it. And I think that leads you down to a different quest, or you fail the quest. I don't know. Yeah, I on the whole fostering thing, I only have 2 cats, which sounds like a lot. But also to some, that sounds like not enough, right? Oh, I also have to go mark that thing in there. That's funny. I'll go right back. I didn't go in RBS too. But yeah, I love my kitties, and honestly, I wouldn't be opposed to having a third, but This guy, Wiz, he's... It took him a while to warm up to Ellie. The little kitty behind me. And quite honestly, 2 is more than enough. 2 any more, I would start to feel like a crazy cat lady. You thought about fostering a burnt peanut? I heard he's hard to litter train. He uses the restroom wherever he pleases because he's constantly trying to assert dominance. It's a struggle. Actually smells really nice though. Has a nice vanilla hint to it. A hint of vanilla. You would have never thought. It's probably all the silly juice. You and your wife have 5 cats? I mean, that's not bad. I love animals. It's more of a societal thing. Quite honestly, I would be fine with having like 40 cats and dogs. Like, if I had just a farm, you know what I mean, with like open pastures, I could totally have an animal sanctuary. No problem. I think that'd be dope. 100%. I don't know. I wouldn't do it in my current house, like not a chance. I'd have to have like the right setup, but I'd have no problem running a sanctuary. That'd be cool. I'd be okay with that. And like, you know, running an animal sanctuary sounds way better than saying, yeah, I've got 40 cats back at home. You want to come see them? Right? Like, but I think I'm going to be fine with just fostering them when need be. And we're on the list of where if the kittens have a different foster home that they can go to, they will. We're on like the call us last. Man, where is Gluhar's guard? Where's Gluhar? There should be way more of them. Oh, did I mark this in here? I don't think I did. All right. They could be out back here. Whoa. I found them. I solved the case of the missing Gluhar.
Asabuti.
Okay, that's not the move. It was nice until I shot and then I couldn't see. ASAP, appreciate you. Thanks for the Twitch Prime. All right, well, that was easy. Gluhar cleared out. What bullets? 7 and 40. Where's you comfy, bud? He's posted up. I feel like I have way too many bolts and stuff. But I'm also not like 1000% sure I don't need them. Ooh, ASVAL mod 4. That thing is sick as hell. Oh, wait. What are you doing to that guard? Gluhar, oh my god. No, stop. Let me get in on this. Not bad loot, not bad loot. I want to try this guy out. Kind of sick looking. The gazelle. Oh, nice. Pretty sure the jizzle's worth a lot right now. Also better than what I have on. Alrighty. I'm pushing to the... We'll go underground, but I'm gonna plant this over here first real quick. Oh my god, that scared the piss out of me. This player scavs just spawned in. Those were both teams, our player scouts. So it's kind of risky. That also looks like Gluhar. Except his skinny ass arms. What the fuck? Bruh. Got your headphone dent in your bicep. body shaming in the big 25. No, I was just saying, Gluhar. You're right. That's my bad. That's my bad. He's a handsome guy. Looks like he's been working hard on himself. Lost a lot of weight. Good for him. Good for him. Only have 2 markers left? That doesn't seem right. I guess so. Dun dun dun. A lot of dead bodies. I have to kill things down here as well. There we go. Subtask completed. Oh, walk past it. Wiz is trying to rest his arm or his head on my mouse hand. Buddy, I'm gonna have to move way too much for that. Come on this side. There you go. How much time we got? 19? Okay, we're good. Got plenty of time. This might even be a situation where I pop a mule. Yeah. Another dead body there.
Deadbolt 48.
Deadbolt, appreciate you. Thank you, good sir. There we go. That plant done. I need that respirator off that scav. Pretty sure I need 2 more of those. For vitamins part 2, maybe? Vitamins part 3. Vitamins part 17. And the next thing we have to hit is this tank over here. And we're getting so many quests on this run. And we got Gluhar. This is a huge XP run. Okay, survive, that one's done. Need the masks, so find more of those and check the scouts. About to be done with that one. We can go in medical right after that. Get that done. That one we're probably not going to get done this go around. That's next to that. Okay, cool. Seen Mr. Kerman yet? No. I'm waiting on Crapper to get back to me. Yeah, so just gotta touch that and then touch that. 21 days. Mm-hmm. Yep. How far are you into the story quest? Not crazy far. I finished one of them, Tor. I don't know what I'm hearing in there, if it's scav or not. I'm pretty far into Proppers, I think.
А вот тут друган мой бывал точно.
Did not mean to prone. Please go lay down. Nope, you can't lay down. Here you go. Lay down right there. Nice little attack 30. Go. What are you doing up here, buddy? MP18 still count for setup in Shooterborn Heaven? I believe so. I haven't heard otherwise. We could do setup today too. I would be down for that. Do like this next run. All right, so now we just need to go down low. Oh, I didn't get the second one. I think that guy running was going to have a hard time either way. It looked like he had a good weapon on his back, though. That's what I'm most interested in. Update post effects? Should be the command. We just updated it, I think. Just clipped it at least.
Да вот он! Блядь, тут нашу завалили!
That's what I was wondering. I'll say that looks like a good gun. Turns out it was. Turns out it was one of the best guns in the game. But we also have this other gun. We'll get these unloaded. I don't know how we're going to fit all this. I'm going to try. All right. Go ahead and heal up. I wonder what that guy with the GL is going to do. Oh. Or that was popping off on the GL. He's going to go down to like D2. You come try and check those bodies. See what damage you did. That buttstock on that shotgun's good. Solid, solid. Yeah, I think I just have to go into the control panel room. Is in here to the left. Boom. Okay, let me double check. See what we're doing. The Star Forge delivered to the UK? I believe so. I believe so. Try to take a peek at these guys, see if they had half masks. I don't think they did, but no. No, they did not. Any more news about PvE? Interesting. Do we get the drops? Not that I'm aware of. Where is it? Okay, we already did. Making sure we got it completed. I could definitely see myself catching an impact grenade.
Scotty Doskno.
Scotty does know. Appreciate you, my man. Thank you. Thank you. For yourself? Never. From someone in the camp in D2.
Scotty Doskno.
There's a dead body there. Very nice. We got everything done but the safe corridor.
Scotty Doskno.
Scotty coming with another gifted sub. Let's go, man. Thank you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Solid raid. That was a huge, huge XP raid. Yeah, actually massive. And we scored another the NL 545. And we killed Kaban or Gluhar. I probably need to go and kill the people up in factory. Go up and do the factory, the perimeter kills. Because that'll give us our boss hunting quests. Be nice. That done. Yeah, the ASVAL mod 4. It's also big. It's tore up already. Really bad. I was having streets withdrawal. Well, I also have Marked for streets, so. Is that a suppressor? What the? There we go. I probably don't need that. It just looks so cool. I'm sure it's gonna shoot like the Val, but let's go see. This thing's gonna jam a lot. Oh, I can't rock it in game. It's gonna jam way too much. That sounds so cool. Performance wise, it doesn't seem like crazy, but curious, Team Peanut or Team Hutch? I haven't declared a side yet. I don't want war. It should be peace. Yeah, I'm team Sheef. Yeah. Finish back door. Very nice. Very nice. Dude, so many quests done. We're close to having our thick weapons case. Our thick items case, rather. Oops. Bring farm 76239 ammo. Probably lighthouse. Or what bosses have it a lot? Streets. Yo, Calante's guards and Caban's guards, they can have good ammo. Yeah, that's everything. Yeah, we're almost level 35. That'll be our thick items case, thick weapons case, rather. Here we go. Then what we can do is grab this guy. Ditch that front, put that in there. I do think we go into factory though and kill some people up in the office, and we can just do all of our factory quests really, because we can get our hunting boss kill quest, and that's gonna be ideal. Oh, and we only need 2 more kills. We need the factory key. Don't you get that from scout? Oh, I already have it. I think we have a facial for this.
Cybold_17.
Let's repair that. Cybold, appreciate you. Thanks for the Twitch Prime. I'm gonna bring this in just to see where it's cracked at. I'm not sure exactly. Also, I should sell these keys now. I need to grab, I think, what? Markers? Wi-Fi cameras. Let me buy those. I think one of the traders had... Oh, did I grab them all maybe? Might have grabbed them all. Hang on. There's another quest I need to do on factory. Viewer. Yep, Wi-Fi camera. Okay, so yeah, sold my keys back. What's this one up to? Oh, we got Jaeger Max now. Yep, that is backwards. Let me go through and make sure we're not gonna miss anything. There. Oh, I didn't see we had a surf kit in there. I would have been rocking that all day. That might be broken. It's been a week. It's only gone up. Dude, that's what I'm saying. There it is. That's funny. Let me make sure there's not actually one chilling in here. Okay. These are going up the bum. Even repair. No, put the other stuff well. Okay, let's roll it. Let me double check, make sure that I don't need any markers. It was just the Wi-Fi cameras. And the factory key, which we got. Might as well. I don't think you can see the visor cracks in the shooting range. I think you'd have to go in an offline raid. Might use ammo cases. I just haven't. Haven't taken the time to put this stuff up. I plan to use it. You eating my chips and salsa? How are they? Yeah. That actually does sound pretty good right now. I'm gonna make a sandwich after this, I think. Oh, they won't let PSM.
Wineman 30.
Whiny man, appreciate you, bro. Weenie man. Thank you, good sir. I need to unpack some of these mags or ammo. A little better, a little better. You were ripping the Saigon factory this morning. Kind of felt bad. You madman. Did Dunk try to bomb? No. No. I don't think she ever will. I don't blame her because it didn't taste good. Like the only reason you'd want to do that is for like a challenge of ruining your taste buds and your next like 4 bathroom trips. I bet she would try some of the other sauces from that pack. They were good. But the bomb, I'd be fine if I never ate that again. Yeah, we've gamed before. Yeah. All right, good spawn. Let's get up into the office.
NPC _ 6942.
There's a deadly corner right here. NPC, appreciate you. Thanks to the tier 1. How close to Kappa Sheep at the moment? I'm almost to the thick items case. She's my girlfriend right now. Even Elton Brown said the bomb was hot for no reason. I won't spoil Hot Ones episode. It was great. It does seem like it's hot for no reason. I agree. Den coming in with that 10 gifted.
Gifted 10 subs.
Let's go. I'll get you added to the board, my friend.
Snowbody 93.
Much love, guys. And Snow Bunny coming in with the Twitch Prime as well. What do you get out of paid drops? Nothing right now. Nothing. I need to kill him in the office area. I can't really like run about killing him outside. We got our half mask. Where'd you get your chips and salsa from? Oh, just like the Mexican restaurant from last night. Where I got dinner from last night. Akira. Oh no, it's Tagira.
Megs and bacon.
was still pretty heavy. Megs, appreciate you. Thanks to the tier 1.
Sire_A1. Vibe with it.
Always.
She?
Sadomba Sane has gifted 5 subs.
Let's go, Saddam. Is this Saddam? No relation, right? Oh, Hussein, no, okay, okay. Bussin', nice. Different. I mean, worried there for a second. Yeah, I should keep these if I need to murder scavs or something. Dude, is no one gonna come here? The drops on now? Still waiting. It might be... I don't know, like, you know... I don't know. Who knows? Maybe it's going to be several months from now. Middle of the wipe, they're going to do it. That seems kind of stupid. But your guess is as good as my guess, because I don't know. Wait till after Tarkov drops are done. They'll double dip. I'm pretty sure that's how they did it last time too. The last drops campaign that they did, they did the regular drops, viewing drops, and then right after that, paid campaign for drops. I'm pretty sure. Okay, well, at this point, I think we missed out on our... I don't think anyone came into the office. There's still hope. Sounds like they're fighting each other over there. I need him to come into the office. I don't want to go chase him. I guess I go plant this stuff.
Kego.
CK Go, appreciate you. Thanks to the tier 1. Bad Bart with the gifted sub. Hey, bosses kill you since 1.0.
17.
Not any of the bosses, no, but one of the guards. I think I died a couple times to, like, maybe Calante's guards or Caban's guards, maybe. Oh, it's such a long plant. How far along in the main story are you? I am waiting on Prapper to get back to me. I finished one of them, the tour. Now I'm waiting on Prapper to get back to me for the next part of his quest. I'm not sure what it is. I'll have to go to Shoreline. I think go to the informant's house over the Sunken Village or something. Or cottage or... Okay. Well. No luck with office kills. We only need 2 more, so we can we'll come back anyways. We'll have to. I'm gonna go finish up these tasks. Make a full video of all the story quests getting done.
Sheep?
Yeah, I have a hard time doing that of the tour, but I could do it with the rest of them.
Nebsman has gifted 5 subs.
Nebsman, appreciate you. Just to get this up, brother. What's that? Revolver? Got a ton of players have spawned. They VoIPing over here? Feels bad for that player scout. There's so many player scavs.
Правый похорон.
There's a player scout right beneath me. He's searching the jackets. Running beneath me on water too. Scope's so buggy. I turned off DLSS and it's fine. Feels okay. Now, how kind of him to close the door. Nice guy. Snake Rat is right. They never look up. I think the madman's onto something. You guys goated. Yeah, actually though. Noted. Okay. Noted. Hey, still someone up. In my game? Was that you that just full auto to see if you were in my game? It almost seems as if you stream sniped in on a scav. So you pray Iron Man's defense? Why? What does it do for you?
Wacky wiki.
Wacky, thank you, bro. Thanks for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you.
Sheep?
Wacky wiki.
And Dumar, thanks for the biddies. Was that gifted sub sound? It's
Sheep?
I ran into
Wacky wiki.
I ran into someone on Factory, and I was just doing a quick run through on my scab to see if I had a streamer item that I needed for a collector. And so I was spawning in, sprinting to the extract, which is a common thing to do on Factory. A lot of players, chefs will do it. And ran into a guy that was also doing the same thing. And so I VoIPed him. I was like, yo, I just want to let you know that you are loved, my friend. And then he goes, Sheef? He like turned and looked at me. He goes, Sheef? So. Wait, how'd you die, Corrupt? Was it the player scavs? Damn, he has a lot of XP on him. Yeah, but half mask. I got the 2 I needed. There we go. That should be all the quests besides forklift certified, which we'll get that done. We got to come back anyways. Perfect. Perfect. Up a million, time to buy another junk box. Yup. Yeah. How many do you have so far? What should I do with Falling Skies quests? Okay, give it a proper keep. I'm not sure yet. I'm gonna be on that here soon too. I'm not sure what the result or the like what's going to result in depending on if you give it to him or not. I know you get, if you keep it, you get your rep tanked, but then you get to talk to Sherman, right? The stuff need to be found in raid for hideout. A lot of it does, yeah, half of it at least. Okay, let's turn you in. All right, let me go to Punisher. Turn these in. Boom. Oh, that'll give us a raid bag. Nice. Okay, eliminate scouts while using an ACAS-74U. And it's kind of cool that they gave us a full durability one. Practically full durability. Let's do that guy. I mean, that's not terrible, Ergo. What's the difference? 8 and 1.5. Okay, well, I think we probably just stick with the 30 rounders. Go with that one instead. Let me get one more of these. All right, we'll do half and half of BT and BP. Beautiful. Okay. Then I probably should go and do that really quick. I should get that done just because the next one leads into like having to kill Rashal, I think, and it'd be better to be on that. Do that too. All right, let's see what else we have here. Low food, low hydration. I'll do. Eating drink too? Yeah. So when I played the game, it was stuck on loading screens. I also changed server and downloaded, deleted 3 times. Now I paid $9 to change the region. I'm deleting and downloading again. The game is really unbelievable. Stuck in a loading screen. You've uninstalled and reinstalled too. That, I mean, that's at that point I'd be contacting support. Has anyone else had that issue? Maybe have you tried to... What loading screen are you stuck in? RAM issue? How much RAM do you have? Is it a Samsung NVMe? Same in this fixed. Try clearing logs on the launcher and updating drivers. There you go. Yeah, update drivers. Do you know how to clear logs? It's easy. Boom. Use 6 rounds with the new 545 gun. No, you can use 95 drum mags though. They're just more prone to jamming, and they mess with your ergo. Mess with your ergo combat. Level 13. I have 3 scav junk box already. Need another. They fill up so quick. I need to go through and actually clean up my junk boxes. They're messy. I don't want to kill those guys yet. Gotta have them come up in the office. I need one more in the office now. Done. Done again. Suka. I just gotta smack a few more forklifts. One's in gate 3, I believe. One's gonna be over to my right, and one's like in front of me. Is this one? I might have hit. Hit the lot. Is it just one more now? It's just in gate 3. Maybe not. Maybe it's what? It's probably one of these. I hit all these. last one that wouldn't be gate 3 that I could think it could be might be this one in front of me here. There it is. I'm mopping up this lobby. I'm pretty sure that's done. Yeah. The GG's? And we finished our perimeter kills. Huge. Now we'll be on the boss kill quests. We can go hunt Risheche. And then Sturman. And then once we get those bosses killed, we get to hunt Gluhar. I think we gotta do Killa too. And then we can hunt Gluhar and we get a weapons case. No 6-day drop. There are, yeah. You might have to relink your Tarkov account to our Twitch account to your Tarkov account on the Tarkov website, or collect all your drops from yesterday. Or refresh the browser. Whoa. Maybe refresh the browser. That might work. That cat. Which one? God, the office is messy. Last message. I got you. You see, I will be taking you up on that, but I'm not on it yet. But yes, 100% I'm down. Boom. All right, where is it? Trophy. I'm turning that pistol. No, you just gotta kill him. Which? We could go do setup at the same time, but I think we just rock this gear and we'll run oops. When we do setup, we'll like full focus on the shotgun kills, the setup kills. Give it a proper try. All right, don't have anything there. Let's check out customs. Oh, right. Okay, yeah, still waiting on proper. Probably gonna be after this raid. I feel like it's raid based. Oh my gosh. Oh, I think we actually have to kill scavs at nighttime still. We do. Okay. Well, I guess we'll run a nighttime raid then. If we have the option. It'd be close. It'd be close. Have to talk to him and we'll automatically update. Really? Okay. I think we're broke. I think we broke it. I was gonna give me an error or something, I guess. First space? I was. Yes, we just need to restart. I have no clue. The last time I bugged out like that, he gave me an error and then he like skipped behind and he was singing. It's kind of funny. PS2 traders always make me laugh. Yeah. What up, my twos? How's it hanging, dude? Like we were always locked behind pest control. Oh, maybe it is. Maybe I'm thinking of the goons. I think I'm thinking of the goons. I think you're right, Exo. Oh, I also need to get the homie added to the board. I got you, Din. Can I buy these now? No. So we need 25 scab kills. We need to kill Rashala. We need to mark 3 things. Kill scab or kill 3 scabs at nighttime. And kill anything inside the industrial park. Setup we're not going to do just yet. Boom. Do you think Tarkov would be the #1 game on Twitch if it weren't for the drops? No. No. Not a fucking chance. I think it would have had good viewership without the drops. Without, I think, Arc Raiders, right? Without Arc Raiders, wait, that looks like an MP5 that we could turn on. Without Arc Raiders, if it didn't have drops, I think it could have potentially, yeah, because I think that there would have been a lot of big content creators that would have been playing Tarkov at 1.0 and people would have wanted to check it out. Drops though definitely elevate that, no doubt. Got 2 more ammo boxes. All right. I'm pretty sure it's 21 hours for killing scavs. Yeah. Which it's going to be close to 21 by the time we get in. Unless it's like the world's quickest queue. How do you end up unlocking labs? It's from the Tor quest line. on the story. This guy. You just got to go through this stuff. It tells you like what to do at the bottom of these. And right now I'm just waiting on Proper. Pending him everything he needs, so I'm just waiting on him. It's longer for a longer wait this time. And the last time the waits were like 2 raids. 2 raids either worth a time or just 2 raids. So we'll see. All right. I'm gonna add Din's name to the board and I'm gonna grab a Dr. Pepper because a little bit of caffeine in me. We're back. All right. What's the board? It is a subathon board. And each one of the people that gifted 10 subs or more got their name on the board. And then whoever gifts the most by the end of the subathon is going to get the board and some extra goodies. You like the band Tool? Yeah. I haven't listened to him in a while. Yeah. Noro, appreciate you. And it's with the 5 gifted. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Can you still contribute to the board? Oh, for sure. Sure. And if you gifted 10 during the subathon and or like 5 and then another 5 to equal 10 and you don't know if I definitely on the second one, like if you gifted 5 and then another 5, your name might not be on the board. And so yeah, either message a mod or type it in chat. I want to make sure I get everyone added to the board. It deserves to be in there, right? So anyone else's progress or drops barely progressing? No, mine's going right. Refresh the browser page, maybe. F5. What was the thing you had to do in Tarkov to go from being average at the game to great? I'd say the 3 biggest things in PvP, truthfully, the 3 biggest things. 1, map knowledge, right? It's hands down the #1 thing, map knowledge. Specifically spawn points and POIs. And so you need to know where PMC spawns and where the POIs are on the map. POIs would be points of interest, which would be quest locations, or good loot locations, or boss locations. Early wipe, like if you look at the first few quests that you have to go do, the crash plane on woods, that's a major POI right now. If you were to spawn close to it and there's another spawn, a bit to the south and you both you look at the POIs on the map. It'd be easier if I pulled up a woods map to show it kind of what I'm talking about. I'm ready to do a dark mode on this. All right, this will do. Oh, and we loaded it. I'll cover it right after this round. I'll break it down and continue the thought process with it, but you might have to remind me because this round's gonna be pretty epic. I already know. Should be a scam. I loaded in late. No. Bro, I spawned right there. What? That's not right. There's not 2 spawns there. That's not right. It means he spawned with me. Spawn 35, 34, 35. Oh, I did spawn in late. I did spawn in late. Monster Mommy, let's go. Hitting us with the 50 bomb. Holy cow. Thank you so much. That is way too kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That kill off the start of the spawn, that was for you, Monster Mommy. That was for you. I showed that noob what's up for spawning in. Well, I spawned in late, I guess. That's messed up that I spawned in late. I don't even know how that happened, to be honest. I've got a high-end PC. And good internet. What gives, BSG? What gives? Dude, where was that scav at? There he is. It is now 35. Did I still spawn in 15 seconds later? I had deploying, did I not? Am I tripping? Like, I was looking more at that monitor, so I guess I didn't really pay enough attention, I suppose. They're in the bathroom. Jorking it. Surprise! Surprise!
Ах ты хер ебучий!
Well, I'm surprised. I thought there was gonna be Rashal over here. Hello.
This is level 4, so the level 5 I had was damaged. I assumed it's probably same quality, or it'd do like the same amount of damage reduction. I really should be using this lever action. Maybe not. I think they're 3rd floor. $100. Good catch. Good catch.
Вон оно. Ой. Плоховато что-то мне.
Are you freaks alive? That was close. Ooh. AP 6.3 is not that good, but it'd be good whenever I'm using a pistol. Nice, Charles key. It'd be good whenever I'm using a pistol to get my PMC kills. Nice. Love these. Charlotte's guards have some good stuff. Also, for those of you who are new, don't wear Ray-Binge glasses until you have to wear them for the quest. I'm taking them because I have to wear them for the quest, but there's certain glasses that will silhouette at range really badly. I don't know if that's been fixed or not. If you do exclamation point glow, it should pull up which ones glow still, but yeah, to my knowledge, I don't think that's gonna be fixed. There's quite a few of the glasses. Let's try that. Let me see. A trade. I receive 170, get 10. Sounds like a fair trade to me. There you go, good sir. I think. There you go, good sir. Pair group apartment key. Yeah, multi coming in with the 10 gifted. And Lord Lucifer coming in with the 10 gifted as well. Like that'd be a good good kitty's name. All voidling kitty. Lord Lucifer. Why do you rotate your 1x1s? The grenades, they add extra spin whenever I go to throw them. Kind of like a curveball. Nah, I'm just joking. It doesn't do anything. Could you imagine though? Just out here throwing some curveballs. The truth is, I just like all my single slot items facing downwards. Notice that I don't turn my stems, because that would be weird. I like to keep it normal.
La 5 name Afe.
Last name, appreciate you. Took me a second. It's like LA5. That gang? We gotta go plant the markers. Got doink a couple scavs.
Yeah, basket. What the fuck?
Nice. Go up to APM.
Sheep?
Snazzy has gifted 5 subs.
Well, how did that happen? Let's know if you're seeing cultists. I haven't hunted them at all. So, not currently. Yeah, I also went to grab the same on mag. Good call. We'll regain stamina all the way and then push to do the markers and kill more scavs. Oh, I need to heal my chest. Keybind for fine zoom adjustment. Exclamation point keybind, so pull up my keybinds because you gotta change a few things to get the right. That doesn't come because it'll conflict with other keybinds, so you need to change it the previous and next as well. But it's right mouse button and scroll wheel, and then you need to change previous and next to alt, scroll wheel up and down. And then this is an important one too. Your little tip: go into controls and scope zoom adjustment sensitivity. Crank that to 5, all the way up to 5. All the way up to 5. You could still you could very easily decide how much you want. Like if you need to zoom in quickly, crank it to 5. There's no reason not to have it on 5. You ever tired of repeating myself? No. I don't mind helping out new people or anyone that has a question. They're here supporting me. You know what I mean? It's the least I could do. I've nerded. Dude, I could talk about Tarkov all day. But I've nerded out on the game, and I know I'm an encyclopedia for it. So, you guys allowed me to live my dream, man. So this is literally the least I could do is answer the simple questions. Now, if you guys ever see someone ask a question in chat and you want to answer it, because you know the answer, that'd be greatly appreciated. Then I don't have to repeat myself as much. I try not to repeat myself too much. If it becomes too much of a thing, I'll just create a command for it. Because those that the grenade or why do I turn my grenades and stuff. It's a common one. I'm sure if you've hung out long enough, you probably have heard me say that 10,000 times. So there's some that are more okay with repeating because it can be funny. And then if others, I'll just create a command for. Ski, appreciate you, bro. Thank you, man. And it's the 5 gifted.
Ski leg.
Yeah, and Zokyo as well. Guys, dude, there's so much support going on. The alerts have been pretty much borked this entire time. They, instead of doing the alert for just like the one action, the 5 gifted, it'll go through and do each individual. It'll say it 5 times. Like, I'll change it back, but then once, you know, one of the crazy hype trains happen, it's broken again. I got fixed it like 4 times already, and I just gave up. Does everyone have Nikita's voice line now? Maybe not yet. It's from Drops, I'm pretty sure. Ever missed the PUBG days? Only competing on stage. That's it. That's it. Well, competing in the online tournaments too. Just competing, yes, but not the not like the scrims and the having to find teams and teammates and do recruiting. And I was always the one that had to be the asshole on it, and like if I'd have to kick a player if they weren't, you know, playing well. That shit sucked ass. You know what I mean? Because like they were the homies. So it wasn't anything ever personal, but like that part I don't miss at all. It was a very cutthroat thing. I felt like, and I just, yeah. But I was very competitive, and I didn't want to, you know, I didn't want to lose. So. I need to kill this scout. But competing on stage, yeah, that was cool, dude. Winning a game of PUBG that millions of people were watching. Yeah, that was sick. Aqua messaged me. But he's gone. Twitter, maybe? Do you know what on what? Tell him I will check it right after this round. Do drop packages expire? They do. They do. In game, I mean, you'll have like it's a while in game, I'm pretty sure. I think at least a week in game. I need to do the marking in here. 13 days in game. Okay. Yeah, so the last 13 days. So. Not too bad. How long can they sit in my inventory? What? That drops in your inventory on Twitch? You can only have the 1 days, and you gotta collect those before the next day will start. I'm not sure how long they can sit there though. Probably for a while. Probably for a while. I think the one I have to mark is actually up here. It's this one. I'm trying to remember which ones I marked the other day. And then it would be that one. One more. Ah, it's upstairs here in the corner. No. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. What do you do for the Elkin then? Do you have a different keybind? Control scroll wheel. That'll just quick change the range. Yeah, what up, Tushrak? Toast, I see everyone responding to him. Oh, 1 week over. How's your wipe going, Toast? You kicking some ass? Anything on starting kits? Can't find anything. After this round, I'll show you. After this round, I'll do a little bit of a breakdown on. I'll do a little educational run for the new players. It's just I'm gonna break down the 3 important things on Tarkov, like knowledge base on what to focus on when trying to learn Tarkov, and then the which there's like a million things to focus on when learning Tarkov, so it's gonna be 3 of like 10 things that's important, but in my opinion, the 3 important things. And then I'll show you a good starting kit, like level 1 traders and then a level 2 trader kit. It gets you started with a gun that you can use with a sight. So we did get it done. Oops. Didn't mean to jump there. Jumping, you gotta treat it like everyone in the area knows that you're a PMC now. Otherwise, I try and move kind of like a scab. If you sprint from hardcover to hardcover, and when you're inside, you kind of just walk and you don't do too much like sprint, stop, sprint, stop, sprint and stop, sprint and stop. Right, like that movement right there, 100% PMC, 100% PMC. All right, any good player in the area is going to immediately, their senses are going to heighten up and they're going to be like, oh, I got to fight. But if you can match like how the AI move, blend in audio wise, the amount of times you catch people off guard, it's insane. That's like super advanced though, because that takes a lot of playtime just to know what thought, like how the scavs move. But you can still shift back and forth. It's basically just trying to keep a very A to B type movement when you're sprint on your audio, your sprints. When you're going to sprint, you sprint to hardcover, sprint that long shift, and then you get here, you can walk around. If you were to stop, you can kind of stop, and then, like if you need to hear, you need to listen. Because that's what scavs do. They'll stop. They shift. You're way quieter right now. Like I can hear someone's moving around. But if you do that, when you run into someone, then they'll be like, oh, it's a scab. Then they ego peek you and you shit on them. We just gotta kill some scavs in here to my left. 7 more scavs total for Punisher. Good body. That is a PMC. Okay. Trying to bait him into more movement. I think it's just a scab.
Yeah,
Okay, scab. Okay. And now, cover's blown, right? Like anyone in this building is going to know that there's a PMC here, so they're alerted. We can now move around. Oh my god, that scared the piss out of me. Don't walk next to the fire. It's hot. The more you know. We got 8 minutes left. I need not a crazy amount of more scav kills, but I don't think there's going to be... I need to be careful. There could be cultists up. I don't know if there's going to be that many on the way to the extract. There might not be, and so don't take a peek in here. We got enough time to do both. Popular scav location. It's not... Yep. That giggle. Yeah, a lot of stuff. I feel like that's probably sells well in the flea. I know the butt stock for it does at least. They're 100k on flea too. I probably should have taken the other one. All good. Charlotte key? I got... Is it there? Where's Charlotte's key at? I'll do it next round. I'll do it next round. I have a Charlotte's key on me. I meant more so like, where do I use it? Not... I'm not going to use it on his butt. I know that's where you get it. Sub drops not currently going on. Not on any channel at the moment. Hopefully soon. Wouldn't mind an update from him. Kind of been quiet. You think they're just hoping we forgot? They're like, they're so distracted with wipe. There's no way they remember. Day 6, what's tomorrow? Day 7. You mark everything? Yeah. Yeah. Need 4 more scout kills. scav kills. That's all. There was some shooting here just now. I think that body is fresh. You think he's on that side of the fence? Still kind of sound like. Oh no. That was a player scav from dorms. He looted up all of my all my Rashala kill. There we go. I'd like to get to the extract before that guy does. Dude, appreciate you. It's the 5 months. Here's someone on the outside just now. It's the homie knock. It's so that guy knows that I'm out. That way he's not stressing, thinking I'm extra camping. He's like, okay, this guy's cool. He did the knock. He's cool. He's not a cop. These are the things you have to learn when you have a mustache that makes you look like a cop. You have to learn them quick. It's the law. They can't knock like that. Good run. Good run. Did I say 35 kills? Yeah, I guess I did kill some in the end. I guess Rashala and gang do not count as scavs on the 25 scav kills. I only killed like 2 PMCs. And I killed like 3 scavs at the end after I got it done. No, wait, 5 at the end. He's still in. Oh no. I'm not sure why I still have that. There we go. I don't think I really need that many boss caps. It's kind of like bedazzling your pants to say like boss on the ass of your sweats. But that is pretty cool actually. So I mean, hey, pretty boss. Only a boss would do that. I bet Nikita does that. I feel like he's got a pretty cool closet of bedazzled stuff. He has at least 4 or 5 pieces that are bedazzled. Oh no, I didn't check off with CM. Hang on. I'm not sure what it is on. I'm not sure what it is. I checked Twitter. I'm not seeing it. I'm starting to think he might not have messaged me. I don't see it in Discord either. Unless I'm tripping. Yeah, it is, Den. It is. You actually started. Hang on. Did you change the capitalization of your name? I also need to add in Lord Lucifer, but here, real quick. I'm not tripping. Oh my goodness. I didn't capitalize the front, the first D of your name, Den. Right there. And in my defense, I read it right here, and it was lowercase. But it was like, that is on me entirely. That is on me entirely. I'm sorry, brother. But your name is there. It's right. It's primo spot. Right next to the logo. Reading, appreciate you. And it's with the 5 gifted. Much love. All right, let me get the other homies added. Actually, I'm gonna queue up and then we get them in. Oh, and then also I need to, before we start, I'll go over the map and stuff and that kit. Oh. Oops. So many quests. Eliminate rogues in my house. Get Kaban. Gotta kill 2 people that are flashed. Kill 5 PMCs at dorms. Kill 5 things in the basement of factory. Kill Mr. Tegila. 20 things at the hotel on streets, and then the flare and Tarkov shooter part 6. Eliminate scavs while using a bolt action. Sniper scavs, okay. Now, do we have anything else on us? No. We got a lot done there. Very top keybind suggestions. Good question. I'll cover that in a second. Here, first, I'd say there's like 3 things you're looking to learn with map knowledge, or 3 things, not necessarily with map knowledge, but 3 things you're wanting to learn on Tarkov mainly. 3 very important things, and map knowledge is a big one of them. But the biggest thing with like map map knowledge is knowing the spawn points and the POIs, right? So the POIs would be quest locations and or the turn the music down. Be like the quest locations or the loot locations that people would want to go to. And so let's say you spawned in here. Oh my goodness. You spawn here. PMC spawn here. This is the POI. It's the crash plane. People are going to want to push that from these spawn points. That's where you're going to interact, right? You're going to spot them somewhere like right here. And so knowing spawns is half the battle, right? You got to first, when you first spawn in, you're like, oh, I spawned here. I know that person can spawn here and person can spawn here. And that's not necessarily, it's not, you're gonna have to sit here and study the maps to learn all that. But as you spawn in, try and keep that mentally on you that okay, I spawned in. Let me look around. I see main POIs, the water landmarks, the mountains off in the background, buildings, certain trees, whatever, right? To where you can identify where you're at on the map. And so it's like, oh, I spawned here, and then you know you gotta spawn here and you gotta spawn here. And so you look around and take a mental note of all the what it looks like, and then you know you spawn here. And then next time when you spawn here and you realize you're here and you roam out and you see, it's like, okay, I know there's a spawn here. Like you're trying to piece together the puzzle from each spawn point. So you spawn in, you get the location down here, and then you spawn in over here and you get the location down here, and then you're piecing together the maps, right? And as you're piecing together the maps, you keep in the back of your mind that I'm trying to go to this location. I'm sure other people are too. And I know there's a spawn point over there. Where are they going to run into each other? Right there. That's where you're going to see it. That's where you're going to intersect if you don't see it. That's one of the biggest things to know in Tarkov. That is hands down like one of the biggest skills, because it's got such a short time to kill, and there's not a crazy amount of recoil, skill-based recoil at least. And so it comes down to who sees each other first a lot of times, and knowing where to predict opponents at certain times is huge. That's going to help with the first 5 minutes of the raid. That's it. After that, you're going off of just POIs and knowing how to fight in the POIs. That's the biggest thing. So like lumber mill, that's where the boss spawns. Not really a loot location, but where the boss spawns. Med camp, very very high prior loot location. USET camp, very high prior loot location and quest location. Same with this camp up here. Village, the train depot, but you have to take the BTR out there, so not as much there. But like all those are the and then old sawmill too. Those are the main POIs that you're going to want to learn how to fight around, right? And then anything in between is kind of, it's important to know, but that's just going to where it's going to come down to game mechanics, right? At that point, you don't need to know every single bush, every single rock, every single tree. You just need to know the game mechanics as a whole. But you're going to be going to this location so many times that it's important to know how to fight there, right? So like anything outside of that, anything outside the POIs, then not as important. So if you're trying to learn quickly, like that's the biggest thing with map knowledge. The next thing is right-hand peaks. This is going to help with your PvP. Right-hand peaks is going to help with, let's see if I can actually pull up the video. I'll show you. Right-hand peaks are going to make it to where you can see your opponent before they see you.
Hello, everyone.
If the opponent is in a left-hand peak, right? So this is what we see on a right-hand peak. This is my POV on a right-hand peak. That's what my opponent sees. That's what my opponent sees. If you're doing a correct right-hand peek, that's what your opponent is going to see of you. And you don't even see my gun, but I could shoot him. I could shoot him in the head right now. Right? Like that clears. I would get that kill. Now, this is a left-hand peek. I'm trying to do the same peek, but left-handed. And this is before shoulder swap, but it's still, even with shoulder swap, right-hand peek still has the advantage. But with shoulder swap, it helps a little bit. But that's my POV on a left-hand peek. This is what my opponent sees. That's what my opponent is going to see. So this is what I see of him, that's what my opponent's gonna see. And then here's like, yeah, right hand peek versus left hand peek. That's gonna be the difference, right? Even with a good left hand peek. So that's the next biggest thing is in right hand in fights, you need to do right hand peeks. Hip fire is a big one. I don't know if that's still the case because I haven't tested this wipe, so might as well. And before I do that, let me get the homie's names on the board. I got too many things and I'm gonna end up forgetting. Lucifer, there you go, brother. Multi, let me get you on. Got you, Multi. There you go. Okay. How do you get on the mat? Is for gifting 10 or more subs. 10 or more subs. Wins marble races. I will. I don't know. I don't know how. I'll have to see at the end. I think we have 3 more Steam gift cards to give away today. So once we hit the sub goal for that, I'll just do it back-to-back raids. We'll do giveaway, raid, giveaway, raid. Marco coming in with the 10 gifted. Auto patch. Let me get you in the board too. There we go, Auto. Marco. There we go. Both you guys are on the board now. I might have added you twice. Make sure I'm not missing any. No, we're good. Okay. Now, let's test this. Drive hitting us with the 10 gifted as well. Let's get you on the board. Tempest coming in with the 5 gifted as well. That's your second set, right, Tempest? And Eisen with the 15 gifted. Do I have you? I have you on the board, Eisen. All right. Okay. As I'll say, I feel like I remember writing your name down. Should I give the armor case proper or should I keep it? That I'm not sure. That's a good question. Haven't got to the point yet. I'll just do it from this spot. All right, so let's test it. So flashlight on, flame at the bottom, just let it rip. Pretty widespread. Flashlight off, aim at the bottom. Oh, actually. Go. I mean, they're both pretty wide. The second one without it, definitely, I mean, like we're hitting way up here, right? It's just kind of all over the place. I don't think you're going to pick much of a kill up with that one. This one, it's not as bad as it used to be. With the flashlight, it used to be way better. Like it was, you know, the spread was the difference of a body rather than, you know, like 3 bodies. So it used to make a far larger difference. We'll try with the laser now. The laser felt like it was better. The laser felt like it was better. I wish I had the upgraded gun range. I could tell a little bit easier. There's so much trash in the back of this one. And an infrared device. It definitely helps as well. 100%. So, with that being said, what you're going to do is have an infrared device on one side, have a flashlight on the other. Then, when you get in raid, you're going to turn it on immediately. You're going to cycle through to the flashlight side you want, right? And then turn it off. Then you're going to tab, take it off. It's still on right now, but it's off your gun, but it's turned on. Now you're going to cycle through to your infrared device, turn it off. And then you would put this back on. So what would happen, I'll show it in raid again, I guess, but what would happen is you'll have the flashlight turned on, the infrared device will be turned off. When you turn the flashlight off, the infrared device will turn on. That way you will always have that hip fire bonus, and you're not going to be like shooting way up in. That's too much work. I mean, it is, but when you get quick with it, it really isn't. Like, it really isn't. And it, you do you, right? It's too much work, then it's too much work. In my mind, it's the same amount of clicking that I'm going to do to just play the video game, right? Like I'm still playing the video game, and it might win me the fight, which would save me time on having to rekit. So like, it's the smart way to play. I am lazy though, right? So I feel you on that, on it being too much work, because I don't do it. You haven't seen me do it once this wipe, right? Back when I sweated hard, I did do that a lot. Here, I'll try. I got another layer for you. But well then. So yeah, right hand peaks, and then the third one, like you said, the flashlight. That's going to help in all your, like a lot of your PvP. And so one, you're going to know the spawns a little bit better. Two, you're going to know right hand peaks are the important thing. So you know how to learn to fight in the POIs, and where your spawn points are going to interact with other PMCs on the way to the spawn points. And when you do have to go in for an aggressive play or something, you'll have the knowledge of, if you're going to hit fire, you want to have a flashlight on at least, right? Like, you don't have to do this whole laser setup combo, but that just makes it easy. That makes it easy in the moment, right? Because you'll always have that hit bar bonus. Because there's times when now that you see the difference, right? There's times where you're like, oh, I need to hip fire this guy, but I don't have a laser on. So you were gonna press it on as you go to hip fire him, but it moves your gun a little bit. It'll happen. It'll happen if you play long enough. But here's how you scan for enemies. This is I'm gonna talk about sweat.
Tip number 3, and possibly my favorite, is how to scan for enemies. When you're roaming through an area and there's a lot of different spots enemies could be, scan right to left, or the opposite of the way you learn to read. This will trick your brain into spotting out the abnormalities or the things that shouldn't be there. This is something that is taught in the military and is proven to work. And just to show you how strong your brain is at filling in the blanks, I want you to stare at that center dot there for another 5, 4, 3, 2. Is it colorful? If you move your eyes around, you'll actually see that the image is gray. This is essentially the same thing that will happen whenever you're improperly scanning for enemies. Your brain will just fill in the blanks.
Yeah, it is true. It is true. Yeah, if you do all these things as you're running through, right, it just becomes second nature, and your survival rate's gonna go up. So like that's sweaty ass gameplay though, right? That's sweaty ass gameplay. So it's not needed. That's just if you want to go full sweat. Tarkov's a game that you can go full sweat if you want. Like there's no such thing as too sweaty in Tarkov, right? You can legitimately go in and the cam's worked. My bad. You legitimately go in and role play like a sniper and sit in camp and try for super long range snipes with like the rangefinder and stuff. You have a spotter. There's people that do that. Role players. That's max sweat though. That's max sweat. There's two different types of max sweat in my mind, and the dudes who are fully immersed, sweaty. Or the dudes that min-max the in-game mechanics. Right. Those that min-max the in-game mechanics, also sweaty. And those that do both, uber sweaty. What do we have to do now? Oh, I was going to show the kit. So, armor-wise, level 1, you're pretty limited. Like you got the Pilgrim for a purchase option. I would not bother buying the Untar body armor. Don't worry about getting the olive helmet. You want ears instead. So at level 1, you can get ears from Proper. These right here. That's what you're gonna buy. Explain while standing versus scoping from Ron. All right, but yeah, you'll want ears. So GSSH's body armor, like at level 1, you're limited, but P.A.K.A. is gonna be your option. Then rig, get the CSA. It's bonus storage, right? These other ones, you might as well just get the CSA. It's a good rig. And yes, you do want to forego a helmet to be able to wear the GSSHs, because that green helmet at level 1 does not, you can't wear ears with it. Can't wear ears with this, can't wear ears with this, or this. So like literally just forego the helmet. It's better to have ears. The gun, you're going to want an AK. It's an AKS-74. Or if you wanted, you could spend a little bit extra and get a suppressor. Right, so it's your call. Depends on how much you have. I would opt for the suppressor. Maybe it's not as important now because the suppressors aren't as strong. What else here? I don't know if you can do the Pilgrim level 1 skier. I don't think it is. I think there's a different one that I would do. I don't remember. Because I'm pretty sure that just the UN has the correct op here to put a side on it. But this one needs to be swapped to that, so you can do this guy, the B18. And then the fast fire burst. I don't know where it's at. Oh, I haven't seen this one yet. Interesting. It's FFWB. Okay. Then you need the B11. You're gonna grab the RK6 or the KAC if you wanted. The KAC, you get a little bit better ergo, but the RK6 you get the 1% recoil reduction with 5 ergo. And you're really not gonna notice the difference between the two, I don't think. But then put in a flashlight. Then you put a flashlight on. I like to have flashlights on the right side because I prioritize right hand peaks. And like this is the build right here. This is your budget build that you're looking to do. All right, so we spent 78k on the gun and then 38 more thousand. It looks like I already had the grip. Grip is an additional 7.2. Yeah, so another 40k, 45k. Under 150k, you're gonna get this, right? This gun will be able to hold its own against players. Again, the buttstock pad. I don't think you get level 1. You don't get that from level 1 traders. I still don't have it. So, quite honestly, I'd even rock this probably with level 2 traders. It depends on if you have level 2 mechanic, because once you get level 2 mechanic, you could also run. You got other options, but like as a base gun, this is a good one. This is a good one. The gunsmith luck, yeah. I just haven't done my gunsmiths. I usually wait till I have my traders leveled up more before I do my gunsmiths. All right, let's see. Whiz, what ammo? Whatever ammo you have that's good. At low level, you're gonna want to consult an ammo chart. Because there's so many different ammos in the game, and if you don't know which ones are which, then that ammo chart's going to be helpful. If you do exclamation point ammo, it should pull up 1, but the Wikipedia page has one too. At level 1, you're limited. You're not going to be able to get PS ammo. I think it's either TM or US ammo. So your 17 pin, the way pin works is 10 pin will pin level 1, 20 pin will pin level 2, 30 pin will pin level 3, 40 pin will pin level 4, so on and so forth, right? So 17 pin or 13 pin, we go with 17. That way, if they have level 2 on it all, you're fine. 70 flesh damage compared to 65. Yeah. Then we check like mechanic. He might have one. No. Check peacekeeper. No. Yeah. So I'd say US ammo. I thought there was some T ammo. But maybe that's level 2. I guess it's level 2. Okay. The thing is that with 545, you'll find a lot of the ammo types, or a lot of 545 ammo all across Tarkov. There's spawns for 545 ammo all across Tarkov. Lots of streets quests. Got a decent amount on reserve again. I mean, streets, we could get this done pretty easily. Also, shotguns are pretty good if you can get some good shots off with 7mm buckshot. True. Yeah, if you want to, depends on the playstyle. I'm not the biggest fan of shotguns, so I usually steer clear of them early wipe. I'll wear them whenever I need to do setup. Do the streets. Yeah. All right, let's look through the streets quest real quick just to make sure. That one, not going to worry about. Rock these. On the red meat, you need the beluga key for on one of the spawns. Depending on how expensive the beluga key is, I don't think it's necessary because there's 75% chance. Yeah, 75% chance it's not going to spawn in there. And that key's not worth 350k. It's not a bad key, but it's not worth 350k. The door we won't be doing. Ambulances again we won't be doing. I mean, we might if we find them, but I won't worry about them. We don't need to. We bring 3 markers in. All right. And kill a bunch of scavs with this on. They changed it. It only spawns in the room. Really? Seriously? Or are you trolling? You checked all 3 spawns 6 times and it wasn't there? Really? Is there sometimes like the in the room? All right, well, if it is, it is. Let's see if armory's up. Office security armory. I think that's the right key. I hope it is. Perfect. Yeah, don't need the factory key. Now, how much do you think car bank is? And security. Security. Oh, we're gonna want a mule. think we're good, right? Anything else I need? Not this AK anymore. Because guess what we're about to run? That's right. That's right. The NL545. Somewhere. It's up here. All right, there we go. Let's go ahead and sell this guy. Honestly, it might be worth keeping these plates. But I don't want him because he's awkward storage. Do progress. Now maybe Ragman has Alpha Rig. Yes, perfect. Antonio, appreciate you. Michelle's Bunkhouse gave you two big points so far. How many times have you hit it? Xander, thank you as well. Appreciate the Twitch Prime. Luigi, thank you as well. Much love, guys.
im_derpy_ftw.
I wanted to try this guy. He looked kind of cool. Nice. That guy looks like a badass. Need to stop watching your YouTube content? Why? Nah. Watch more. Appreciate the Twitch Prime, Derby. Yeah, let me double check what we gotta do. Make sure we're not missing anything. I got my 3 markers. No, we have not. Boom, boom, boom. I need to go fix a sandwich while we queue in here. I'm hungry. I need another splint. Huh? Why they keep... Oh, it's space. Oh my god. I was like, no way. I'm gonna put all the badass ones at the bottom. Wonder if I have Oski. All right, that should be fine. That should be fine. 2 MVDs. Yo, good call. It's that good. It's that good. Here we go. I'm thinking we're gonna need some space. Maybe this one. We don't have to worry about it being dark at all. Yeah, we're about to dominate. Dominate. Backup ammo? Please? What you doing, buddy? Can you move that? Not sure what that I should bring backup ammo. Yeah, that's a good call. I'm not sure what else with the thing. I think we'll find ammo very easily. I have it in pockets? Oh.
Nerd Patrol.
Yeah, I have it in pockets. He gave me an air anyway, so. Oh, that's for the bolty. Please, come on. And just wants to walk all over everything like he owns the place. I think he wants a snack, which same Wiz. I'm hungry too, buddy. I'm gonna grab some food. Okay. The 6 hours uncle to circle mean quest item? Yes. Or there's a couple hideout upgrade items that could give you like a moonshine. But yeah, that's what you're shooting for is the 6 hour. All right, go back. Grab my sandwich. Hell yeah. I needed this. I was hungry. How to be able to visit fence? I don't remember. How do you do it, chat? Vince, how did I unlock him? How did I unlock him? Bench rep and player level. Okay, so take the car extract out anytime you can, and then just level your PMC up. Lock room, no. Someone said yesterday that they had fence unlocked but hadn't gone in labs yet. Are you getting Nikita's voice early? From the drop subs, not drop subs. I'm sorry. From the not from the drop subs. From just the free viewing subs. Just watch. It's a random drop. All right, let's see. All right, we are almost at the point where wait, was that 14,500? Yep, we're almost to some Steam card giveaways. We are almost there. When we hit that goal, which is the 14,500, I'll do it right after that game. We'll do one giveaway, then I'll do a raid, then the next giveaway, then I'll do a raid, the next giveaway. Or we can do first place, 10th place, and last place that finishes. We'll do that. First place, 10th place, and last place that finishes. How can I justify to my girlfriend that $160 for a keyboard is okay to spend? Tell her that, yeah, there's tell her about his $300 keyboard. Until she's your wife, you don't gotta explain anything. Nah. That's not true. That's not true. But it kind of is, yeah, but I think it's more about you should just be responsible with your money, and you really don't have to justify it, yeah. Yeah, true, honestly. Tell her to call JG Wentworth. It's your money and you'll use it when you want to. Yeah, instead of justify, explain why it's important to you. Yeah, that's exactly it. I don't know. Excuse me. I buy a bunch of tech stuff and don't tell Dunk. I'm sure she buys tech stuff and doesn't tell me. Or any purchases, really. I mean, I'm sure we kind of do tell each other, but just because we're excited to be like, yo, look what I got. But different strokes for different folks. You know, if she's financially supporting you, if you're asking it for Christmas, what up, Wiz? No. Yeah, I'd just buy it and be like, yo, I really like this keyboard. It's sick. Yep, that's how that's done. Light work.
The British Kit Kat.
I wonder if those guys count as sniper scouts. I think they count as Kabon's guards. One might count as sniper scout.
Короче, капец тебе, служивый! Вон он, сука!
BS ammo. Really good. I'm not sure why crowbar worth over 100k, by the way. What? Is that true? Good ammo. BP. There's a good chance I died searching all this. I'm very exposed. There's Kaban. It's a PKP. Usually has FMJ. Oh, it's PS ammo. It's huge. Or BPMO. Jesus, dude, these guys are so stacked.
Прямо держи! Да вот, вот! Вот он!
I don't know if I want to loot that one in the back. It didn't take much convincing. I guess I did want to loot him.
Служивый, это наша точка!
All right, dude, we are stacked. That's wild. I've never seen all of Kaban's guards and Kaban do that. Like, yeah, sometimes one of them does it, or like two. All of them and Kaban. Where the mines over there? Right in front of where I was. Right where the dead bodies were. Not so much. There's a new armor.
А вот тут друган мой бывал. Нет никого.
XP45 takes regular plates. Not bad on the debuffs. I'm doing the Danish quest. That's why I don't have a helmet. I have to kill scavs with this and this on the ray bench and the bomber. I can't take that poster. It's not a lootable one. Or I would. This could be Gus's brother. Never mind. I'm pretty sure I looted him out there. Bismash or whatever. Well, hybrid ammo. ET. Zombies, yeah, I grabbed him. I don't need him. I just like him. delicious. Oh, what do we have here?
Sheep?
Revival Wraith.
Revival, my man. Hitting us with a 5 gifted. Thank you, brother.
Sheep?
Revival Wraith.
Not yet, many nades. What up, Tarkov Josh? Hello there. I can't take that one either. And then we are.
Куда он проебался-то? Ебаный ниндзя!
We are kitted. Well, I wanted to grab that. Can I? Nice. You need it for the top of a SVDS. And I'm pretty sure it's not cheap. Pretty sure that is not cheap. There's a thing I have to mark back there. With a jump over. Damn, I am chonky. This would be a good one to maybe pop a mule on. I don't really want to use a mule this early though. I don't think this is a Tarbank one. No, it's not. There's not. Want a Mew? What's that? Sounds like a Pokemon reference. I'm down. Movement, right? All right. We got plenty of ammo. I'm kind of... This is like the best time to use a mule, I guess, because I'm going to still be moving around. Allows me to still be mobile, get a bunch more done. Yeah. Because I'm running around with a lot. And there's so much more to be had. So much more. Welcome keycard. Just got 2 off cultist. Really? They're okay. I can trade you a better key. Or like, I'll give you a, maybe, I'll tell you what, though, I'll give you 114. You need it for a quest. For both of them. I'll take both of my grants. They're kind of okay. But they're nothing great. I'm just kidding. They're good. That's actually going to be like, that's one of the more expensive keys in the game. I mean, they might have adjusted the spawn rate. If they did that, then I'm not sure. I bet more will actually be finding it just because of the spawn rate of the cultists as well. They up the spawn rate of the cultists. Piggies, appreciate you. Thanks for the 56 months, bro. That's a long time. Thank you. Anyone top armor down to half is impossible. Bring it into customs and go to gas station, new gas. You need to put it on you and then shoot, stand at like the back wall and shoot the explosive barrels. They'll damage you. Player scavs. God dang, how many of these fuckers am I gonna have to deal with here? It's a whole smorgasbord of them. I like how they all took off running too. They saw me, they're just like, yeah, nope. There's gonna be a walking loot pinata in here. He's been hitting the filing cabinets. Damn. What a lucky fucker. I scared the shit out of me. I didn't know where he was. I heard him. That scared me. My heart. Rip. At ears? Probably. Above? Nah, he was, I mean, he was in the building to my left, so a little bit above, but... You're stacked? It's okay. We'll be more stacked many of those times, so... There wasn't any key that I used that was major, like the abandoned key or anything that we can't do it again. So we'll be able to get all that off of Kaban's guards, and the locked room's plenty. It happens. It happens. I think I was the loot pinata, yeah. Good shots. Good shots. Sometimes it'd be like that. The same rate he had Yankee on? Yeah. I think I gets all the way up. He's probably gonna have a hard time with the player scavs. I'd imagine the second the player scav sees him. Didn't have room for all that in my stash. Not, I mean, I could have made room. Could have made room. Yeah, you're right. I don't really have room. You're not wrong. All right, Proper, what you got? Need to get another alpha. Kazuto, appreciate you. Thanks for the Twitch Prime. Lego Doggo coming in with the tier 1. Denny with the 10 months. Sheriff, thank you for the 3 months. Biggest thank you again for 56 months. Necrotic with the Twitch Prime. Bellsby with the tier 1. XK. We're good. XK with the full year. Thank you guys. Thank you. Yeah, wow. Weren't kidding. Is this gonna sell? We don't have a mule, but we do have an Abdobulos 2. I wonder how much a mule is. Oh, wait. I need the, what's it called? The like the beanie would probably pull it up. Beanie, there we go. Grab the Ray bench. I kind of like the shroud mask more for what we're doing here. Or not shroud mask, the smoke mask. Oh, there's one. Let's see if Proper's got anything worse. That'll do. I need the meds. Perfect. Boom, 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 boom. 5, 8, 9, 6. Grenades. All right. Perfect. Eat and drink. Let's run that back. Oh, repair that. Oh, the aspect key is a good one to bring in too. We'll just leave that on us. Oh, there's more player scouts in the nighttime raid. I might just do daytime. I was not want to have to deal with player scouts because I'm not wearing a helmet, but there was no joke. I think like 10 of them there at the end. What's that? This background's got some weird pop-ups. There's like enlarged weapons that'll show up. If you freeze the frame, it'll be like a random flashlight or mount or something. What gun is using the L545? Song name, Let Me Live / Let Me Dive by Dez. Day Rocks. For the new AK so far, the NL545, it's fire. 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 What kind of pasta you eating? Fidel? Is eating pasta, watching some 1.0 content. Oh shoot. I need to get the bolt action. Am I confused? Because someone said they messaged me, or Aqua messaged me earlier, and I didn't see a message from him. I appreciate the tier 1. Aqua does not need me. That he is fire. He dominated me yesterday. He does not need me. Yeah, Aqua FPS. All right, let's see. We just need the bolty. Do this one. Boom. We're ready. We're so ready. Oh, I should check proper and see if he has. It's okay. I'll check proper after this. Let me see if he has my next step. You forgot something? I don't think so. Maybe. We played yeah, a few times. It's been a bit. We played in that ABI tournament a few weeks back. It was like me, Glorious, Trey, and Peanut. And then I played Tarkov with him a few times. What's your favorite gun? Brother. It's this NL545, but the other version, the 850 RPM version. But this 800 version is also disgusting. Oh, we need to solve with the quest. What's the quest? I'm running solo right now for a bit. I'm running solo. But then potentially I'd be down. I got backup ammo. Is that gun new? It is. Yeah, both these guns on me are new. Yep. Lever action and 800 RPM in L545. You buy it from level 3 mechanic or off the flea. You buy it off the flea. The gun is this IRL? I believe so. I think all these guns do. Yeah. Does Aqua give the case to proper? Chat. Does Aqua give the? Do you give the case to proper? I've been getting mixed answers all day. I think if you hold on to it, you're going to lose rep. If you give it to him, you get a mil. I would hold on to it. You know, on second thought, I'd probably just give it. If I was Aqua, I would just give it to him. That would be like the smart thing to do. Because I think... Yeah. I'd say yes, because otherwise you needed to farm 500 mil. What do you have to do if you give it to him? Does anyone know what you have to do if you give it to him? If you get to property, you get tasked to go to lighthouse and you'd eventually speak with keeper. If you keep it, you get storage and you lose 0.3. How much storage? How much storage? .3. Okay. He screws you, keep it. Yeah. Wait, give him the case, go to Lightkeeper, keep the case, pay 500 mil. Keep the case, pay 500 mil. I think I could do that and farm it really quickly, honestly. Yeah, much love, Trunked. Much love, brother. How much further do I have to go before I get to make that choice? Because I did the part where I gave Proper the tool sets, and now I'm waiting. Just on farming 500 mil. Run your scav anytime it's up and grab the find the cabinets on streets. And then when your scav's not up, you do the same thing, but on your PMC. And then on your PMC, bring in keys that you can also hit. So any of the ammo keys are good because you'll get ammo to keep funding your runs. And then hang on, let me kill this guy. Nice little grenadier. Yeah, whenever you don't have the scav up, run your PMC on streets and hit the marked rooms or the locked rooms. If you can buy the keys off the flea, it's solid. Let's open boss was up. He might be actually. But if he's not here, because he wasn't dead out front. They might all be there on the other side. All right, let's go and take a gander. Yeah, I can't see him from here. Okay. We'll go hit Tarbank. Or the outside light strike. Bug. For whatever reason, BSG has them spawn outside sometimes, and then when they run back into their hard cover, they do this shit right here. Interesting. This is Tarbank. Score a bunch of money here. They actually nerfed how much you can loot. Dang, I thought it was as good as last wipe still. Okay, wasn't worth the 700k we paid, but still could pull good stuff. The other cash registers have more, like on cost. I guess 11k. Still a good amount. It's worth the 700k. Definitely worth the 700k, but compared to what it was last wipe, you'd pull like over a mil in one. But that's from 2 openings. This is from 2 openings. Still worth, because each door requires a key opening, key use. FMJ. BS ammo. Oh my god. Yeah, I think that is boss's guards over there. I'm gonna go loot cargo mesh. I'm taking level 5 plates. They're ceramic. They break quickly. Bad repair rate, break quickly. And then run out from there in the normal rate. It's bugged. No clue what's making them do it, but it's not intentional. Ooh. All right. Oh, we've gotten a few now. 300 rounds of BS ammo is insane. We still have to go through and kill a couple more guards. Inconsistency with headshots. The lever action a little bit, yeah. Yeah, 70 pin, 72 flash. The lever action, it was kind of weird. Been a Tarkov room you didn't loot too? No, I hit both of them. I hit both of them. I'm pretty sure. I'm second guessing. Just you get an 18-minute queue. Push trees? No. That's common. It's early wipe streets. Very, 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 very popular scav on. So I guess if you select more servers, select as many servers as you can. Where was that? As many servers you like good ping to. I wouldn't be selecting servers high ping personally, but you can only select 5 servers. Oh, well then yeah, just select. I'd manually select all 5. Yeah, you see that it has like the lowest queue time that's also good ping.
Вали кепку на! Сука, ю! Вон он, блядь, ебать!
Is all servers or select them manually? Select them manually. That way you can pick like what servers have the lowest queue time or average matching time, and then compared to the ping.
Вон он! Вон он! Дом заныкался! Сука, ёбнули нашу! Левый кар!
Dandy's done. Oh, we got to go plant it over here now. I want to bring that then because I'm still going to be running around without a helmet. Damn. I don't like being overweight right here. We're out of stamina. Billy, appreciate you, brother. Hitting us with the 5 gifted. Thank you, man. Thank you. Alpha with the Twitch Prime. Definitely a worst wipe so far. 33% survival rate. I've had a few people, quite a few people say that it's a tough wipe. It's a tough wipe. Okay, so we have Sewer River, Stylo Bait. We have the code. Could try for car. Billy, appreciate the Twitch Prime as well, brother. Sewer and Mark. That's what I'm thinking too. Yeah, it could end up going all the way over to MVD, marked room, take sewer out. I feel like they buffed this room. This is Terror Group, or not Terror Group, but Concordia security room. Security. All right, let's go plant this up top. Oh, here we go. U7, appreciate you. I said 2 months. Captain killed by a random scav. Rep is 0.96. You know Russian words? Nah. Some. Cost 400k. Oh yeah, true. It's okay. Should have grabbed it. It's okay. I'll keep it in mind. I'll keep that in mind. To the front here. There it is. Such a long plant time. Such a long plant time. But we'll be done with dandies after that. It's a good chunk of XP. All right. We could probably just take off running, and every time we need to regain stamina, we'll unpack some. Wonder where the rest of the guards were. Probably over by post office-ish. Post office-ish. Like by the filing cabinet building, the yellow filing cabinet building. They'll get stuck on that car and keep running in place. I've never had him run where I killed him this time. I've never seen him run that way. That was weird. That sounded basic right there. Close. Yeah, PS or LPS, never PS. Yeah, last round I got him at PS. A lot of times he's been having FMJ. So even worse. Hasn't taken car. I'm gonna try and run diagonal. Think you could spawn with FMJ? This wipe you can, yeah. They lowered like what they can spawn with on the low end. And right now, that's FMJ. Or I've had him had his he had his RPK with PS ammo. Oh, that's terrible too. It was a good RPK at least. I like the fancy buttstock, the meta one. Reading about the flea seems weird to me. I agree. It is weird. It's real awkward right now, but I think considering these accounts are ones that won't be wiping, I'm more okay with it. I don't think it's gonna be as impactful. Cross. Pretty sure that was the player scab. I wonder if that scared him. I would assume so. I would assume so. I heard him up top just now. Do you think he's hitting my marked room? Maybe not. All right, moment of truth. Big money, big money. Boom. Oh, snap. We got yellow and blue. Little spear. Is that all? That might be all. Right, not miss anything, chat. Dude, we got yellow. That's nice. He's like, Mark got nerfed. And we've got a blue, yellow, and spear. I don't know, dude. That's pretty good. Did you got bullets at your feet? Eh. I got plenty of them. Sewers over here. We could probably ditch our bag and then try and grab MVD. Down low hasn't been hit. Up top has though. He could be in there. A lot of running. We're walking slow, but it's gonna be way quieter. Oh, we do have stylo bait. That's where Beyond the Red Meat is. I'm thinking we just take the reset after we hit MBD. Just for some ammo. And some rare items, and maybe Kalante. Locked. This ain't lab's empty-ish right now. You'll have a few people. You'll have a few people for sure. Shouldn't be a completely full lobby. Then we are stacked. Might as well take a little bit of piranha too, because I'll end up using it with setup. Hydrox, appreciate you. Or HydroX. Thank you. Are lab access keys on the fleet at 15? I doubt it. I've been getting mine from the boss or from filing cabinets or boss's guards, or that's pretty much it. Scavs from time to time, I guess. Is it 30 for electron keys? Yeah, I can buy it now. Not bad. Not bad. Pretty good raid. Would you mind? We super long stream, got distracted talking to chat and forgot that I was almost out of time. It was on woods. When are you gonna go for setup? We could do it tonight. I could do it right now and just get done real quick. I was kind of want to hit up Screets with the those quests I have and then the keys I have. Clean your stash this morning? No. No. Subscriber thing running? Not at the moment. Not for the gifted drops, no. So the wife, should I pay therapist the 250k? I'd wait. I don't think you have to. I don't think you have to. I'm pretty sure you just go to the location, or you're just like paying her for extra information that you don't need. Sheesh. Turn that in. Nice, we got that done. Got Dandy's done. Broadcast part 2, which now we have watching and surveillance. Okay. And broadcast part 3. 3 more on streets now. Let's go talk to Prapper and see if we have our thing. See some web boxes? I know.
Нет.
Nope, okay.
Правильно.
Okay. Okay, we have more ammo boxes in collection. Yeah, we're at 5 mil even. Nice. Okay, so yeah. That's a good call. I will buy one. Let me put up this ammo. Oops. Oh. Don't care, the PP ammo. Take all that ammo though. Pretty much all that. Lachette. Rana will keep. Sell all this junk. And that still doesn't let me organize it. Maybe if I unlock these. No. Oh yeah, ammo box or magazine case. I could just keep turning around and reselling them too. There we go. Beautiful. Oh. All right, let's see. Streets. Got quite a few. Broadcast 3, we don't need a key for. Watching you, we will. Surveillance, we will. That one, I mean, we could just bring in a yellow flare and shoot it off. But honestly, we could also do that once we're done with it. There we go. Let's grab penetration. Maybe not that food. Do you restart your PC every once in a while? Or they just keep running. They just keep running. Draconin, thank you. Coming in with 5 gifted. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, no, they just run the whole time. They're gonna be put through the ringer this month. We need 215 and security room. I already have security room. Put that there as a quest key. How long did you guys have to wait after giving Prapper the tools before he gave you the next part of the quest? Is it like a 24-hour thing? Nice. About 3 to 4 hours. Right or 2. Okay. 5 minutes. Not on the first one. The first one didn't take long. This one even said it's like it's probably gonna take longer. Did you restart game? I have. You did one factor in. All right, I'll restart. Let's see. I'm pretty sure I have restarted though since then. Because whenever I tried to talk to him, it broke. Yeah. Hopefully it didn't bug out. Hit the drip, but pictures and channel. Just okay, let's see. That's cool. He's got to match the drip. Positive survival rate, my man. My man. Where are you at the main quest line? Waiting on Prapper to give me my next quest for after giving him the tool set stuff. Oh, hell yeah, gamer dude. Love to hear that.
Смотри-ка, кто нарисовался. Мои па...
Still nothing. Still nothing. All right, well, I guess let's run it. Let's run it. One second. Boom. All right. There. My bad. Genre is this? To be honest, I have no clue. Mid-bank this morning around 4:30 a.m. before going to the gym. Top 5. What, are you gambling? Hell yeah. That's funny. 15 subs off. First goal for subathon. Ooh. Wait, first goal or... No, that... For the 15,000 one, that's for 3... Steam card giveaways. So soon. right. Hopefully this will be a when we can get all this done, because there's a lot. We're gonna be all around the map. But we should be able to get everything done. Except maybe this one. That one I'm not gonna worry about, because that one's you gotta touch a lot of ATMs. To be a guy's DDoSing server. What? Tarkov servers? Nah, realistically, it's probably just too many people on. Be my guess. Otto's here. Thanks for the 300 biddies, brother. Person is live with the Twitch Prime. Mordor, my man, coming in with the 5 gifted. Love the name. Reckoner with the Twitch Prime. Sauce with the Twitch Prime. Thank you, guys. Ooh, this is about empty. You know what? I think I earned a second Dr. Pepper. I think I earned a second Dr. Pepper. Hunani, my man, with the 5 months. Be back. 2 seconds, guys. The Dr. P restock. Dude, there's just something about a fresh Dr. P. Crisp. Can you keep the unopened Twitch drops in your stash forever? Yeah. In your Tarkov stash? Yeah. Does voice line drop come in a case, or it just unlocks? It just unlocks. It doesn't come in a case. Hey. Zero, appreciate you, bro. Rough. Let me get you added to the board. It's almost, we are, I'd say officially a third of the way through the board. At least halfway through. How do you quick close a bag in the inventory? Tab. What's the board for? If someone gifts 10 or more, 10 gifted or more, we'll get your name on the board, and then whoever has gifted the most at the end of the subathon, by the end of the subathon, will get the board plus some extra goodies. Yeah, and another 5 gifted. 0. Oh man, thank you, brother. Premium charcuterie board. Yeah, you got the cheese Doritos, and then a little bit more of the cheese Doritos. And then there's a little bit of the dust from the cheese Doritos. It's a premium charcuterie board. The charcuterie. Wait, are we at 14,500 now? We are over 14,500. All right. We'll do the Steam card giveaways after this. Cool. All right, well, wasn't bad. Could have been better. Wasn't bad. 4 rounds of BS, not bad. What's the giveaway? 3 $50 Steam card or Steam gift cards. $150 worth of Steam gift cards, but 3 of them. It's going to go to first place, 10th place, and last place that finishes on this marbles race. What key is that? The Terror Group Armory key. You just type in armor, it should pull it up. You need one to buy your buddy Tarkov? Nice. I'll also be giving away some more Unheard Edition accounts, but you're 100% sure your buddy will like Tarkov? I'm just throwing it out there. That's something you don't surprise someone with. Yeah, you know, it's like proposing, right? It's like if you even have to question whether or not they're gonna say yes, it's probably something you should talk about first. Because I made that mistake. Not proposing. I bought my friend Tarkov and he didn't like it. It just wasn't for him at all. When I first got the game, I was so into it, dude. I was so into it. And my buddy bought me PUBG and I was just trying to pay it forward. And so I bought a different friend Tarkov and he didn't like it at all. There's a Bitcoin on the couch. So. Which, yeah. Is what it is. You upgraded your buddy to EOD. It's a place to do buddies your backpack. That's cool. There's the diary. So yeah, we didn't need Beluga. That's funny. You do not need the Beluga key. You do not need the Beluga key. I don't know how much I paid for it. You do not need it. It did not change that key up. Sometimes you don't need it. Yeah, I mean, there's 4 spawns for that book. One of them is in here on the cabinet. Right there. Nothing. What do we get? Yeah, we have to go out in the middle of the road here and mark this vehicle. While we're back here, I also might as well there we go. Grab these ATMs. There's only 2 from back there. The rest are in the mall over there, which we could go do, but I need to go mark this DTR and turn down my brightness. No sniper scavs. I had to kill 5 sniper scavs. Streets is the best map for it. There's a ton that'll spawn. Video hand chemical for part 4 and 2. I was going to do therapist this swipe, but I accidentally, because you get the injector's case, but I accidentally turned it into Prapper, who gave me 2 ammo boxes. And I'm really glad I did, because I turned around and got a marked room key on streets, and I got like two injector cases back to back from that room. Pretty much back to back raids, so like 1 raid apart or something. Very shortly after. So it worked out. What map has the shortest queues? Probably factory. Depends on what type of map you're looking for. If you're looking for the larger map to actually play out, woods, customs, or shoreline, probably. Reserve's usually a pretty popular map. Lighthouse definitely is. Woods I'm not so sure on, but Woods I think is a really good scav map. Underrated probably. Northern, appreciate you. It's the tier 1, bro. Yeah, if you know where the stashes are, woods especially, because there's like 60 of them on there. Same with shoreline. Fun. That door is open. It's not supposed to be. You can, AI can open it though. Nope, dead body's out front. I think that might have been them. They sounded kind of chunky. The bond's up again. Well, let's see what we get out of MVD. Oh. My drop progress is stupid slow today. I've been watching the hours. It's been going good for me. If it's really slow, refresh, or you might even, nice, another big one. You might even have to relink your Twitch account to Tarkov through the website. Have you seen Terminal yet? Nope. Not yet. Hey, that Asian armband. Nice. We will need that for Kappa. And a lot of times it's a pain in the butt to find. Have you slept at all during the subathon? Oh yeah. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. Redeemed your drops, never got them on Tarkov. Did you create a Tarkov account before you redeemed them? The gift sub drops, they're not working at the moment. No. Not on any channel. you do fasting? No. Although I thought about giving it a try. A little bit of a detox. But no. How do you unlock proper quests? I think it's level locked. And I think you have to do a portion of the main quest line. Not 1000% sure on that though, but that's not okay. We have to go to post office, but we do have broadcasts here. Surveillance too. Just gonna have to save here. Oh yeah, that's love. It's an honor, brother. It's an honor. And Urker, thank you as well. 4 months. Say that about right there. You're good. Oh, whoa, dude. There's probably so many players just spawning in. You're good, Brutal. I think a lot of people are feeling the same way you are, man. But I will say that since the accounts don't wipe, these are permanent play accounts. You only wipe if you want to now. I'd say, dude, just keep with it, man. Hit up a Discord. If you do exclamation point Discord, you can hit up the looking for group section. If you're really just not having any fun at all, then that's different. But you'd be surprised how chill the Tarkov community is in helping newcomers ease their way through the learning process. And oh, this is too close. It's not supposed to be. How many bullets is this man gonna tank? Scared me. But yeah, you'd be surprised how chill the Tarkov community is at helping out newcomers and their willingness to play with someone to teach them. There's literally a Sherpa program designed for that. And it's a completely different game whenever you have someone to game with that knows the game well. They can answer questions. They can point you in the right direction. That you have your Discord stream open. Like, but yeah, I mean, yeah, you're gonna run into another yellow. You're gonna run into people that have a lot of hours, no doubt, no doubt. It's also 1.0, so I mean, you got to keep in mind that everyone who has played a ridiculous amount of hours is playing right now. If they sunk 10,000 hours into the game, their ass is on Tarkov probably right now. They might not have played 5 months ago or 3 months ago or 2 months ago, but their ass is on Tarkov right now. You know what I mean? So the chance of running into them is at its all-time high. Because it's Tarkov's 1.0. I feel you. I'm not really trying to convince you, I guess. You do you. I just love Tarkov, dude. It's a shame that it's a brutal game. It's not going to be for everyone, and ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I mean, a second yellow is solid. I will gladly take that. There can be another keycard spawn in these books. I can't remember exactly where, but it can be. Your favorite sheath keys? Yeah, so Terror Group Armory, MVD, and Container. They're the ammo keys. You want these if you want these for ammo. Abandoned, that's why I just hit. I don't know if you can even buy this. You probably can, but depending on how much it costs, I don't know if I'd buy it. I'd say probably 4 mil is what I'd spend on it. But really, I just use it if I find it. Tarbank, It's at 700K right now. It's not bad. You'll make that money back and then start making profit. It's great because it's right across the street from Lexus, and if you forget money, you're going to be able to get money. You're going to find money in there, guaranteed it. You're going to plot like probably 300K rubles or 200 to 300K rubles and like $500 and 400 euros or something. Security room key. They buffed this, I feel like. This room has been great for me this wipe. Plus you need it for a quest. I'm going to hit it this round. Finance and small office and institution office. They're in the same building. I hit the small office one. It was the safe. Negotiation room. It's a quest key. I also think it's super cheap. It spawns a lot. 64 office and 64. I haven't hit the swipe. I'm not entirely sure. Rares and then a PC and a rare. Aspect. One tap that fucker. Aspect is an entrance key to Lexos. That's I get it off Kaban and I save it and I'll use it. It's great as an entry to Lexos with players. If they're inside Lexos and they're camping it, it's hard to assault it. And the aspect key that no one ever expects it. It's great. The Beluga key is not worth. I mean, I bought it for a quest, but it's like 400K right now. Not worth 400K. Your man Lucas, appreciate you. Thanks to the tier 1. Heal up and realize we brought in an extra marker. A lot of running. Search this probably. I feel like I got more player scavs sneaking around. Definitely have more player scavs sneaking around. I'm the knight. You gotta shut off that jerk. I just wanted to scare him. Good shot, good shot. Let's see if we spot out a enemy tango that we just heard him shoot not long ago. Sounded kind of like a good weapon. Dude, with how far you can hear suppressors now, I'm gonna have to refamiliarize myself with all of it. The players still have to wait 17 minutes to spawn in. They probably lowered that a little bit. Early wipe with how many people are queuing. I don't think that's a good key, but I'll take it. Should repack at least a second one all the way. One more Bitcoin than WD-40. I think you can craft the 100 milliliters. You need a large one. I grabbed that one. I meant to. I did. Okay. Advice for a lower hour player who keeps getting pooped on in fights. I got exclamation point tips. All right there. I need to do a new one, but because it's a pretty old video. That is, all those points still stand. I think he's in there. Got damaged house. I think we probably just complete our nearest quest and then we take damaged house out. One tapped him. Yeah, let's do that. A lot of dead bodies there. I don't like that. If you go in this building right here and touch the recorder or camcorder. Do sub rewards work right now? The gifted sub drop thing? No. Not currently, my friend. How long have you been live for? Since this morning at like 8 a.m. or 8:15 Central. Yeah, I sat down at like 9:15 Eastern. 8:15 Central. You start Twitch after this? No, I got time. Another hour and 15. That works. Which those of you who are here currently, make sure you if you're gonna be AFK, refresh in like 30 minutes or so. Or not 30 minutes, an hour and 10 I will be restarting. 1 hour and 10 minutes I'll restart. Cyber, thank you, bro. Coming with subs 3 months in advance, man. The headset, it's a Hi-Fi Man XV. Hi-Fi Man XV. Do I just sit and chat for drops? Yeah. Yeah, I enjoy the headset a lot. It's large. That's only negative. It's really large. The headset itself is fire. How often do you get drops? I don't know, to be honest. I'd have to look. Nine hours. Every hour for 9 hours. Zonara, appreciate you. This is the Twitch Prime. Mojo, the Twitch Prime as well. Thank you, guys. Boom. Beautiful. I was gonna give me an error. Oh. Oh. Yeah, well, look at this, guys. Huh? How about this? How about this? What you know about this? Boom. Oh, okay. Oh, looks like it's time to talk proper. Classic. Classic. Do the marbles. There's a good sign right there to do the marbles. Let's do the giveaway for some Steam card giveaways. Let's get this open. Do first place, 500th place, and last place. I'm doing first, 10th, and last place that finishes. All right, let's see. Not yet, guys. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. You got to pick the race first. Some of these are just cool for show. They're not really competitive in terms of racing. It's like whoever gets the lead at the start wins the entire thing. I like ones where there's a lot of obstacles they have to go through. I don't remember what this one's like. Record time 140 though. That's not super fast, so we should be able to get it. You guys, you're gonna have to do it again now. You're gonna have to do exclamation point play again. There I am. Look at me. Look at me. I forgot to change my ball. Oh. This one doesn't have a crazy amount of obstacles built into it, but there is like cannons somewhere that shoot if I remember correctly, shoot like big ass boulders or ice chunks that block the path. And so whoever gets in first ends up hitting those and getting blocked a little bit. So it changes, the lead changes a ton, which is what's ideal. So what we're doing, giving away $150 worth of Steam cards. 3 different winners this round. First place, 10th place, and the last place that finishes. That's what we're going for. First place, 10th place, and the last place that finishes. Fancy finish line. We're gonna have this long stretch. Oh. This should be good. We're almost there. YouTube, you gotta go over on Twitch. we go. We're about to run it. Let me get an appropriate song. Yeah, we'll play that after. I think we're ready. I think we're ready. Carbon, do you think you have what it takes, buddy? Do you think you have what it takes? That is very satisfying. Keegs, this is her first place, 10th place, and last place that finishes. Oh, got stuck. Uh-oh, are someone gonna get pushed up over the edge? Oh no, I think, okay. This guy did. Oh no, it's gonna be close. But only between these guys. Does he make it through? No. He's getting blocked. There's a little bit of hope. There's a little bit of hope. There's a little bit of hope. Oh! Mickey coming in the last second. Stealing it. That is crazy. Good. Well played, sir. Well played. I'm sorry, Vancouver. Oh, and Aramis, you also win. Miss Aramis. I saw my name right here. I think. Oh no. Oh no. Not like this. Come on. Keep it up, buddy. You got this. Keep going. You got this. Go. All the way. I think we all make it. Except for Perry. And Butter. And Iron. All right. Mickey. You are the winner. Plus, Aramis, you are the winner. And for the 500th place, or the last place, no, I'm sorry, last place that finished. Last place that finished. What? I'm pretty sure I finished. Lemons. Lemons. I bounced out. What? That's a thing? I thought when you hit in it, it made that little thump sound. You won. What is that? But Lemons, you were also the winner. Let's see. J-Chan, you here? Or what mods on deck they can take the answers from the winners? Zlasker. Message Lasker. Message Zlasker. What was that for? $50 Steam card gift giveaways. Or, yeah. $50 Steam cards. There we go. Just gotta get back to the regular playlist. This is a screenshot for it. Appreciate you, Plastic. Is exclamation point position, does that even do anything? Does it like DM you your position or something? No, nope, it does not. I was wondering. I just see all you guys doing it, so I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure. That's funny. Well, hey, keep it up. All right, let's see. Therapist. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This isn't the most primo of organizing, but it's a start. Peep it. Look how much room we have. Look how much room we have. Organized. Organized. Double biddies. Yellow that round. Goodness gracious. Bankrolling. I'm gonna try and sell this blue Giki. Let me turn this in. And then let's visit proper. Senor, appreciate you. Mr. Senior Pancake. Talk to me proper.
Смотри-ка, кто нарисовался.
Sup.
Нет. Я как раз...
Oh. I guess I already... Referred some moldy house on shoreline. Flash drive should be with the transcript in the moldy house somewhere in shoreline. I think I know where some moldy houses are on shoreline. I think they're all moldy. They do not look like they're up to snuff. I'm no house inspector, but I know mold. There's some moldy houses. All of them. I'm bringing an extra 6, dude. We're gonna haul. Let's go shoreline. Oh, is that it? That's it. That's it. That's all I have on shoreline? No, it's not. I gotta plant a Wi-Fi camera. Good boost, appreciate you. Thank you, good sir. And is it the 4 months? I need to kill scavs with a shotgun, but I also need to kill sniper scav. With these snipers. There we go. Grab the revolver shotty with some slugs. Do we not really have very much 7 and 40? No, we do not. All right. I think we're ready. Think we are ready. Appreciate the raid, Pigroom. Pumpy, thanks for the 17 months. Take a cheap kit for can't find one for Gunsmith Part 2. Yeah. Killa on interchange or Tequila. Either or. Probably the best way to get the 60 rounders for, or craft them. You craft them in the hideout, in the lab. You need lab level 2. That one took me a bit too. That one took a bit too. And after I completed it, that's when I found him, or found Killa several times. All right, I think we got everything. Yes. What'd you do? What did you do when you finished the labs quest for Tor? It just gives you access to labs. That's it. Then you're done. You're done with the Tor after that, Kelly. I think it was so hard when he found out you got yesterday. Wait, when Stank get me? Is they on an interchange? Aqua, you mean? Oh, Aqua, okay. I was gonna say, I feel like if I ran in sync, people would tell me. Wait, how'd you get labs? Completing the Tor quest line. This guy. In any case, now I can now access labs. Yeah, it's from the Tor, or chapter Tor. And now I am going to do this one. Anyway, did not hand over the 20k USD? Nope, got to. You put all your gear on and it's calling himself Sheep 2.0. That's funny. Does he still have the gear? What happened to the gear? Oh, and called out of the one. Damn. Well, now I want to know if you rocked it. Mine says I have to find the way out of Tarkov still. You can break down like the tasks up here and kind of scroll up to see. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that should give you a heads up on what you need to do. And then if you're not sure after that, you could always ask. I'm sure the Wikipedia page has it updated. They're quick on fixing it or updating it. Do you need to turn in the 20k USD to mechanic? Yeah. Yep. You turning on or not? What? Gambling? When I go to sleep? I join the north to south team. I'm not sure what that is. Dr. Beaver. It's cream soda. You know who runs the Tarkov wiki? It's like a bunch of different people, I'm pretty sure. It's like a Discord of people. But yeah, I'm sure that is a lot of work. Oh, the case. Am I gonna turn the case in or keep it? You have to pay like 500 mil if you keep it. Yeah, but it doesn't turning it in not do much for you. Nah, Darman. You heard wrong, my friend. Let's see what we have to do here. I think the thing we have to go to is over in the sunken village. Oh. That just popped up. Or is it cottages? All bots in chat, type 1. All right, yeah, all bots in chat. You guys hit it, hit. See the ones. What an interesting... what an interesting play by both of them. Like they started pre-firing me through the ground. That was interesting. I thought, like, yeah, what in the PvE was that? Yeah, someone flanking over here. At first I was like, is it the goons? We can let him continue on to do his quest. We'll let them continue on to do the quest. They pay my actors better, dude. Yeah, they can make it look real. I would loot them, but they're not in a safe spot to loot, especially with how much we just shot. Nope. I was gonna try and get a. After they sprayed at me that much, I was like, I could probably grenade these guys for this guy. So I went for the grenade kill, but I overlaunched it. He ran forward. I doubt they had good stuff anyways. It seemed like it was the ABS he had on and the other team was naked. Maybe starting gear if it was an ABS. Could add an MDR. Found black and yellow keycard on woods. Dang, nice, dude. Where'd you get that? Black and yellow. On like one of the bosses or something? Another raidsman? Pretty good. Actually, really good. Cultist? Ah, I see, I see. Nice, dude. Well played. Do you have a wipe with 1.0 going forward, or do we no longer have wipes? Nah, these are permanent accounts. Optional wipes. Some more force wipes? Correct. Yeah, they'll do like seasonal wipes, and the next time the game wipes in like 6 months or so, you'll either play on the seasonal character, or you could probably wipe your main that if you wanted to only play on your main. I'm not really sure how they're going to do this seasonal character exactly. If they're going to be all on the same servers as main accounts. Make people take a break on the main accounts to everyone will play seasonal, or which doesn't really make much sense, so I would assume that's probably not it. Oh, got boss up. I need to kill him. What if I do with a shotgun, if that'll count? I mean, Santar I could kill with a shotgun. His guards, they have face shields and good armors on a lot of times, so probably don't want to risk it against them. Well then. Dude, this guard has a Golnick. Very solid. I'm not gonna be able to loot that guy. He went swimming. SP6. Dude, did they buff the boss's loot again? Because... Or not again, but like... No, because... Dude, even Kaban was stacked. Like, come on, his guards. Davo, appreciate the 3 gifted. Sergeant Redbeard with the Twitch Prime. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I heard someone land over there. I definitely heard someone land over there. Uh-oh. You guys kind of stacked. I'm pretty sure as a player there, it could have been a scab. Could have been a scab spawning in. That's the thump we heard, and then could be player scab. He could be he could be prone there, waiting to try. Ah, scared me. Also good ammo. Let's try and get an angle at the back. I was out of arm stam. I shouldn't have went for the peak. That was so sloppy. I was out of arm stam. I saw him in the open. I was like, I could do it. Nope. Nope. Sloppy. Yeah, I should have put my arm back on. Well played, sir. Well played. Right, meow. Appreciate you. Thanks for the Twitch Prime. Darred. Coming at 32 months. My man. Tarkov going to Tarkov. Ah, I sloppy played that. I sloppy played that. It's on me. It's on me entirely. I threw it away. Essence, thank you as well with the Twitch Prime. Much love. Ego Chow. 100%. 100%. Which I'll cut myself some slack. I am, we're late in the stream, so. Tell me I said GG's pop. All right, let's see. What do I have here? I don't remember what Q is right there. Oh, Beluga. Beluga. That's right. I remember. Honestly, I might as well. I need to start buying and reselling stuff. An easy way to rack up some dough. Oh wait, we need those. That works. Go straight BT, mag dump it. Sorry, we finished some quests. We got Sanitar out of the way. Wasn't it? Wasn't it? Ah, right. Okay, so we need the shotgun. We have one of those, actually. I'm gonna get the slugs. Honestly, 20 would be fine. Here, and then we need... It might actually... let's see. Yeah, it's an insurance. What's the countdown for? Up above me? It's the subathon. The stream is going to stay live as long as that countdown is up there. Speaking of which, I'll have to restart the stream in like 20 minutes. 30 minutes. In 30 minutes, I'm going to restart the stream. Five, 8, 9. There we go. We got a few more kills that we need to get with the... Actually, I think 6 or something. We got to kill sniper scouts with them, and then we got 3 or 4 more with the shotgun. I don't think I brought my SJ6 in last round. I didn't. Let's bring that in this round and I'll ass with it. Perfect. Perfect. Why do you have to restart it? You can only stream 20 or 48 hours on Twitch. They only let you stream 48 hours. And then you gotta restart. Got 33 minutes? Yeah. Yeah. We kind of a little close, but we'll be good. Probably Spark 3 or Sadist. Whatever comes first. I would use the labs keycards personally. So I would say Sadist and just kill Santar. With how much he spawns, you're gonna run into him. You're probably gonna have to kill him. Do you have any update on the gifted sub drops? Nope. Nothing. Nothing. Why not just restart now? Because it's gonna be going for another 21 days, and if I keep restarting earlier and earlier, then the timer is gonna get pushed back earlier and earlier in the day, and I don't want to have to be waking up to restart the stream. That happened during the last subathon. It'd be better to like let it go to as close as possible, and it doesn't take long to restart, so why not just let it end itself then? To be honest, I'm not entirely sure what happens at 48, if it does just shut off or what. I'd rather just restart myself because I know what happens. So I'll just cut it close, and it's not difficult. I'll just have to hit a bush or something for 10 seconds and we'll get it. Why not just restart on the daily when you wake up? There's no point to do that either, because there's gonna be a lot of people that are lurking and they're gonna get cut off and they won't return until they hit F5. Speaking of which, I got an idea actually. But yeah, if I restart in the morning, it would just cut, like anyone that would be lurking would get cut out, and then yeah, it would just it keeps resetting the stream. It'd be like, I think we're at what, 12,500 right now. When we restart, it's probably going to drop down to like half that, right? And then over the next 2 or 3 hours, it'll build back up. Or the next 4 or 5 hours, it'll build back up. But like, there's a lot of people during drops that are just lurking. They'll turn the stream on and then leave. So I don't want to screw them out of getting drops by restarting. That if it's every 48 hours, then people know, right? They know what to plan for. Is sub drops on? Not on any channel currently. Yo, anyone that's good with Photoshop or Paint or something, can you create a be right back screen, like just a offline screen that says refresh? We had to restart the stream. Like just literally just say refresh. We had to restart the stream, and it could be like black and white, as simple as that. If you can post it in my Discord. Because I'll put it as the define good, please. I'm literally was thinking of doing it in Paint. I'll do it in Paint. I'm just in the middle of raid and I got to restart, and probably during this raid if it goes well. But you could do it in Paint or in, you know, whatever works for you. And whoever, well, just choose one. And then we'll do another one for the next 48 hours. The next time we got to restart. So you got 30 minutes to make one and then 48 hours to make one. I'm pretty sure I have to go in these camps here, or in this area, to look for this stuff. It's a moldy house. Like, would it be this, or would it be the village over there? Electronic secure flash drive. And the chairman. Okay, so across from me. Gotcha. I knew it was gonna be in one of these houses. This makes sense. It's definitely a moldy house. No, not like a be right back screen. It like just specifically says refresh. We had to restart stream. Like so it'd be like it would look like this, not that screen, this screen, right? But instead of saying ending it, just like in black and white, it'd be like refresh, or yeah, refresh your page. Yeah, it's to instruct the viewer to refresh. Flash drive, same room. I'll find it. I'll find it. Oh. Boom. Yeah. Now I need to doink some scavs. Is it going to take a while for this to decode? I should get out to him and there's going to be like a time gate. Or can I run around and kill some scavs with shotguns? Is it quick? Couple raids? Okay. Get it first. Yeah, I'm going to. So I could turn it. If there's the time gated thing, I would rather get out, turn it in, and then, well, I'd get a run through right now. I'd rather get out soon, though, and get the time gate out of the way. But we did get the, we got the 2 things for Trapper, his new storyline. Then the chairman house. I'm about to go take a peek at my Wi-Fi cam too. I know that's so far away though. But that quest line is really good XP. Like really good. See the cultists yet? No. Do they look different or something? I'm gonna run up here and try to get eyes on sniper scav. Just get a couple more picks for test try our Tarkov shooter. Appreciate you, CB. Do quest line. Ah, I see. No, I haven't. Where do I get that? Man was crawling for his life. I feel bad. I shouldn't have killed him. And we're close to be done with the shotgun as well. Oh, I should have killed Sniper Scav with the snipers. It's okay. We do only need one more Scav kill with the shotgun now. Stuffs aren't working today, my friend. I mean, they're working for me. I'm getting mine. Maybe refresh the page. Make sure it's like the top browser source as well. I feel like whenever it's not for me, it may or may not count. But whenever I do have it as like the front source, it probably makes no difference. Probably makes no difference. That's 2 left. We could probably circle over into town. I think of the next quest line. If we were to go turn it in, we need to do a few raids, a couple raids. I saw someone there. We probably could just come back to Shoreline and try and go do the plant. Not seeing anything. It didn't seem like the queue time was too bad. Roll out. I snipe a naked man behind a resort. Maybe. Died right before the extract? I'll bet you 6. Yeah, I mean, I just don't... Dude, my thought process was if I end up going and trying to get the plant off and stuff like that, since it's a time-gated thing, there's a chance I die, and then I would have to load back in, and I might spawn all the way across the map, and then I have to run all the way back to the sunken village area, the swamp, to be able to get those 2 items. It's like there's a world where that takes way longer than me just leaving right there and getting the quest started, and then I requeue, and then we go get the plants. Right? Since it's time gated, I'd rather get that time gated started. That way, tonight we can keep doing more of his quest line. Which hold circle do you know if you get anything? No, I haven't heard anything about sacrificing the new figurines and if it does anything. I would assume if it did, then people would be saying it, right? It was pretty quick about the Reshala ones and stuff.
Принес? Ну, хоть какие-то...
All right, let's see. Wait for the information from proper. Okay, time gated again. All right, that's what. Let's go do our quest line. Just let me know. What are the best things to purchase and then turn around and sell are? We need to get max traders first. Like these guys, right? Maybe suppressors. Pretty sure I need that suppressor for a for the quest. There's no way people would buy for that. Well, I need to turn around. If the people are buying those, I'll just buy them and turn around and sell them. But surely no one's paying that, because if by the time you get the fleet and get the option to buy that suppressor, you're gonna be rocking better stuff than that. You could just buy that suppressor. One of mine sold, but mine's because I undercut the trader. Probably should do. Yabba dabba, appreciate you, brother. Shockwave coming in with 5 gifted as well. Appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Yeah, I think we just run it back. Let's run it back. This time we're going to take off. Yeah, I should. Should clean up the stash a little bit. What do these go for? Cheap. And I kind of need all this stuff though, right? You know, like, anyway, that's going for 16K. Or maybe it is. Maybe the herring's cheap, but the squash and the hot rods are expensive. There's so much random shit, dude. Last night, thank you. Oh yeah. I need to. Gotta get that set up to restart the stream. There you go. Let's look through some and tell me choose. Oh, that's a good one. Some of these are good. I can't use any of the AI ones. All right, here. There's that one. There's that one. I like this one. SheefGG. Sheef is here. You are not. Please refresh the page. F5, F5, F5. There's this one. Nice and simple. And there's this one. It's a little more modern. A little more esports-ish. What do we think? Yeah, I'm gonna start a poll. All right, polls up. Poll is up. This is the first one. This is number 1. That is number 2. That is number 3. That is number 4. That is number 5. All right, that should be good. I'd assume that's gonna take place. That should work. All right, Mr. Sanita, you here, buddy? You here, buddy, old pal? Nope, apparently not. Can I pet that? Oh, appreciate you, dude. Thank you, good sir. Thank you, good sir. Doo-doo-doo-dum. Until 7 minutes. I'm gonna reset it here in a second. How long has the YouTube stream been going today? What up, Kill? Let's hang it, dude. Got a notification that I got the Nikita voice line. Yeah, you got some drops. TJ, my man. Thank you, brother. Hitting us with the 10 gifted. Let's go. Thank you, man. There we go. And we got 5 minutes until I got to restart. I'm going to go tuck in this corner and get the stream rebooted up. All right. Be right back, stream. All right. There we go. Does Alt F4 still work in transit? I believe so. I need subathon pause. Oh, I need to restart it. I see that running. There you go. Subathon's unpaused. It has a safe mode or whatever where if the stream ends, it'll pause it. Rip. He deserves to live. Give him the warning shots. He deserves to live. He listened to the warning shots. So bullets. It could have been faster, but not that big of a deal. He had a shotgun, so not a major threat to me. I just didn't want him killing my scabs and then run into him later down at pier if I go and try and plant down there. I have to go out to that huge ass tower out there on the island and plant it. The woods 52 folder. Does that matter who I hand it over to? Is he your therapist? I would do therapists. I think it gives you more XP and you lose out on a little bit of cash maybe, but you get more XP. Where can you get the new gun? Level 3 mechanic or off the flea market. You just buy it off the flea. It's kind of expensive on the flea. Like 250k or so. Come on, please. I just need one more scab and I can ditch this shotgun. Is that too much to ask for? Valnut, Valnut. Thanks for the Twitch Prime. Doing story quest day? Yeah, I'm time gated on one right now. I'm waiting. And now just one more. Or maybe that wasn't a headshot. Wagyu, appreciate you. It might have been like upper back. Got a job when you first started streaming? Yeah. Yeah, I think when you first start streaming, you definitely want to work a day job because streaming's not going to pay your bills. And then having all that extra stress on your shoulders. It'd be better to have a day job, get your bills taken care of, and then streaming can just be taken as a hobby. And then if it ever does take off, where you're able to make a living from it, that's when you don't have the day job, right? I'd say probably the large majority of successful streamers all worked a day job when they first started. Or you know, lived with their parents and didn't have any bills, right? Like they didn't have to worry about that. Much love, Og. And Voorhees. I'm not sure, Flores. I think there's probably quite a few people that are capped at the 500 mil mark. You got to turn in 500 mil to the traders. The proper. To start your escape. Where the hell are the scabs? I remember escape. Yeah. No, I appreciate it, love. I mean, it is best decision I ever made. Start streaming. Oh yeah, easy actually. How do you like the new 545? I love it, dude. I think it's one of the best guns in the game. The thing is disgustingly good. Dang it, why is it that whenever I'm on a kill quest for scabs, there's none that spawn? What gives? Where the heck at? At 28 minutes left. I think we check out the farm up here and then circle down to pier and get our Wi-Fi camera planted. We can even peek farm and then sniper scabs over there actually, and then down to pier. I just the Sheef is here. You're not page. On Twitch, it's just a you set up a picture or whatever you want that is gonna appear when you're offline. So I changed that because whenever I have to restart the stream, there's just going to my. It's leaving people that hadn't refreshed on that like offline screen. Which, if that's gonna happen, the first logical step is to click on the side panel where they're gonna click on one of their followers that's streaming, or one of the people that they're following that is streaming Tarkov. And be like, oh, Sheef got offline, and then click on the following. Click on one they're following. And so instead, now it says refresh. Whenever they see that image, instead of immediately thinking, oh, Sheef's offline, it's, oh, I need to refresh. That's the first thing that comes to their mind. That's what I did the first time I saw it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that does not surprise me in the slightest. Yeah, I would do the same. 100%. The logical thought process. I worked fine in the last stream, restart, but not this time. I think it takes a portion, but not everyone. It didn't take me either time because I have my stream pulled up for drops and it didn't. Neither of the restarts it did it. I had to refresh both times. But the stream reset will happen every 2 days, every 48 hours, and it's going to happen right around this time, 6 p.m. My time, 6 p.m. my time, 7 Eastern. Take some SOSC. Whoa. Car battery. This is going to be a little too heavy. I don't want to be running around that heavy. Evil Leppy, appreciate you. It's the 5 gifted men. Yoink. Yo, calm down, guys. Good lord. You guys are feisty tonight. Our drop still going on? Yeah. Yep. Not the gifted sub drop campaign, but the free Drops from watching, yes. This area is really good to loot. Now you've been kind of picked through because someone's been here, but it seems like there's always at least like a tri-zip worth of good loot to take. Whoever looted out here hit the car already. Who went and took the car? We'll go and check sniper scabs. What's the rewards for the gifted subs? A Louis Vuitton bag, like a 2x3 Louis Vuitton bag in Tarkov. It's like the secure container. These, it's a 2x3, and then an M2 sword. A cool Twitch dog tag. There's something else. It's on their website, but those aren't working at the moment. The free viewing one that you just watch from hanging out, or that you get from hanging out, that's got a bunch of different stuff. Those have been baller for me. You get the Nikita voice line from that too. That's how I got the Nikita voice line. Are you ruble grinding or what right now? I mean, a little bit. I'm definitely gonna be rubling as well, but no, I am trying to progress through the quest line and the main storyline. Right now, I'm doing Tarkov shooter part 6, where I have to kill the sniper scouts with the bolt action. I was doing I had to kill scavs with shotguns. No luck. I did get one sniper scav this round. Alright, now let's go all the way down to the south side and plant our Wi-Fi camera. Then we'll get out. Hopefully there's the extract's open, the boat. And make it easy. Save a little bit of time. I get the voice line. Twitch drops, free Twitch drops. Keep watching. There's 8 more days of it, so there's a really good chance you'll get it. Really, really good chance. I'd be surprised if they don't give it out to everyone. Surely it's not going to just be straight RNG and there's a world where you don't get it. Yeah, if you're stuck at 720, you might have to sway a second. It might take a moment. I might have to restart the stream again to get it. We'll see. Sometimes it takes a moment. Sometimes it takes a moment. And 60 moments? True. But, you know, there's also a lot of people, so. Might take longer because there's that many people trying to go from 720 to 1080. Or I need to restart, one of the two. I'll do it after this round if I need to restart. 720 only. Okay. All right. We'll try it in a few minutes. If it doesn't, then we'll restart. Hopefully it fixes itself. I don't have to restart again. Sometimes that is a pain with the as I remember last subathon, the same thing is just a couple times, whereas it got stuck on 720 and was not wanting to update to the 1080 no matter how many refreshes happened. Let's scav. You're seeing the 1080 as well. Oh, I'm outside. All right, try refreshing now. If you're stuck in 720s, try refreshing. It is back for you. Just refreshed. Fixed. Okay. All right. Yeah, it's just taking a moment to roll out. It's just taking a moment to roll out. It's probably because there's so many of you guys here. The support's been out of this world. It's taking a moment for it to register to all the massive dongs in chat. So if you're stuck in 720 right now, it'll hopefully either fix itself or you might just have to refresh. Dang it, Scout. That's why I got 1080 right away. Hashtag shrimp gang. What am I in? I'm gonna go ahead and just put that to 160p. I have 1080 though as an option. Gemma, appreciate you. Thanks for the 6 months. What do you do on days where you just die nonstop? Take a breather. Grab a sandwich. Little Sammy. Step away, stretch for a moment, right? Like even just getting up away from the PC for a moment. Come back with a fresh mind. Works wonders. Take a break, have a wank, take a break, get some food. You know, the usual. All the way out to the tower. And we'll have to come back out here and plant again. Fun stuff, fun stuff. Strixie, appreciate you. Thanks to the tier 1. Subathon goal, Chiefs OnlyFans. Get that in there. Write that down. The heck? Really? It's a big step. Do we got on what to keep and what to sell? Not really. If you do exclamation point or just go to tarkov.io. Tarkov tracker. tarkovtracker.io. That's it. That website's solid. It helps keep track of like what all you need for your hideout, for your quests, and like it keeps it in order, and then you can see what you'll need sooner rather than later. You can plan accordingly. You do have to manually enter it, but it's easy. They make it pretty straightforward. It's not going to be fully up to date with everything you need for the main storyline, but like the side quests and stuff, yeah. Was off 20 minutes. What happened to stream? Had to restart it. Every 48 hours, got to restart it. Oh, we have boss here. What the heck? Was he just chilling in here? Bro, what am I shooting here? Peanuts? Oh yeah, BT. Okay, I guess so. A little bit. Kind of. I could pop him with the MXLR, but it's loud. I'm running in. Huh, I'm in danger. Okay, that was awkward. That was awkward. Got like barrel stuff for a second and it made my gun reset. Really? I'm gonna have to probably put a nade out to get these guys to move. Should like draw all the scabs around. Yeah, Nikita, shut up. Oh my goodness. Not sure how I felt about that. Brr, 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 brr. Brr, 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 brr. one tapped his ass. We're kind of far away from our extract. Nice. What is going on? Oh, I'm fighting through hell. Alright, I don't have time. It's gonna be close. The timer in the top right, that's how much time is left in this raid. If I don't get out before that ends, then I die. Who was it? Stimulants? What was the in-game name? No, shush. GG. That's my evil twin. He's a bastard. He has very similar hours to me. I don't know if he's cheating or I have no clue who it is. Boat not up? No, I'd have green smoke. Yeah, we got this. It's we're not that far. We'll have like a minute and 20 seconds left, probably. AK-308 new. The MXLR, yes. This is a lever action. Both these are new. This isn't a 308. This is a 545. How we liking 1.0? Loving it. It's a lot of fun, honestly. Whole lot of fun. Oh, there is an AK-308. Oh. Haven't tried that yet. Yeah, we got plenty of time. I could have looted that guard with the AK. I panicked. Is that cream soda Dr. Pepper? Hell yeah, it is. Please snacking on some Doritos. Some cheese Doritos. Are paid Twitch drops live yet? No. Not currently. I'm not entirely sure what BSG's plans with it are. No clue. I hope I don't get going for this extra. Surely not, right? I mean, IRL Thanksgiving dinner stream. I'd be down with that. Well, I just get to do Thanksgiving with you guys. You always use all the time on the raids? Early in the wipe, yeah, it's a little more common because my strength and endurance isn't as high, so it's little Timmy legs, dude. How many hours you up to? In total, like 17,000, some nerdy amount. Nerdy amount. I don't think so, Stay. Not currently, no. Not in any of the What'd you say? Until the discount from Twitch on subs is over, which is when? That doesn't make sense. $70 hours? Mm-hmm. I mean, I don't know why they would wait for that, though. It doesn't really make any difference to them. Right? Like... Yes, you can make a DLC for $1 that would allow us to run Steam from Tarkov. Could they? Would Steam be okay with that, though? Spartor 1 done. We have Bitcoin from that one. Big Bryce, appreciate you. Thanks for the tier 1. In all honesty, guys, there's really no reason to have it on Steam if you already own the game, though. Like, it's kind of a moot point. If you owned it on Steam, I would wager you would still be opening the same way you are now. If you owned it before. Oh, I missed those. Because all it's doing is open the launcher. You open up Steam to then open the launcher, then open up Tarkov. It's like, why not just cut out the middle guy? Just go straight to the launcher. Or maybe you want it for 2 Bitcoins there. Or maybe you want it for achievements, which I could get. I'm not so much into the achievements, but I understand like that I could wrap my mind around. But realistically, like you're not really going to get anything major from having it on Steam. we need to get an alpha so I can keep the 1x3 mags. There we are. Okay, so we got to do a couple more raids. Thinking streets again is going to be our best bet for killing the sniper scabs. I say we go and get all this done. Yeah. You launch game from Steam, or do you still need BSG launcher? Yeah, I think you would still need BSG's launcher. Don't quote me on that, because I don't own it on Steam. But some of the homies that do, does just open up in the launcher, I assume. Still launch through BSG launcher. Yeah, it just opens the launcher. Yeah, so not much point for it other. Like if you're buying it for the first time, 100% get it on Steam. 100%, no doubter, no doubt about it. But if you already own it, then that's really just up to you. If you want the Steam achievements, it's the only thing that's gonna be the difference. How many hours on the game? On this account, 15,286. But on my other accounts added with this one, it's a little over 17,000. Steam just takes more RAM usage because it has to be open while the game opens. Oh wait, really? Interesting. So I would not want it then. I didn't know that. Probably isn't that big of a difference maker, but Tarkov is kind of demanding. I need a scope so I can kill sniper scavs a little easier. I don't have to worry about struggling with the iron sight at all. Doink them quickly when we see them. I don't want to use much as attack. That's not too bad. We use the attack. Let me make sure I got the right keys. Beautiful. Beautiful. What's total stash value so far? 106 mil. 106. Not bad. We're getting up there. We're getting up there. As one become good, just play. It's playtime. It really is. A lot of playtime. Do you? All right, bring it on, Scooter. You didn't even duel me yet. No, it's rigged. It's rigged. You try that stuff again. I'm winning the next one, Scooter. I'm winning the next one, buddy. I'm winning the next one. That was a fluke. You got lucky that time. I wasn't even trying. I hit accept by accident. I wasn't ready. I'll be back 2 seconds. Sorry, chat. Had to give the kitty some medicine. They gotta. It's not tasty medicine, so we gotta shoot it down their throat. They will spit it back up. They're fighters. They do not like taking their medicine. Rolling. Who's your NBA team? The Thunder. I'm from Oklahoma, so. Forgot I actually had this on. Yeah, that's a signed jersey from the game that they dropped 87 in the first half against Denver in the playoffs. Most points ever scored in a half. That's cool. You can see in his eyes, dude, when he signed the jersey, I knew. I was like, man, they're gonna drop 87. They're gonna drop 87 and a half. I just knew. You know? I just knew. Is it because I talked to him? Maybe. I'm not saying it's not, right? I don't think any of us can say that it's not. I mean, someone could say it, but you couldn't be sure, right? Like, it's totally because you talked to him. I know. I'm glad someone said it. I didn't say it. I wasn't even thinking it, but I'm glad someone said it. I don't have a clue where this guy went. I'll start to get players or not? Well, yes, but might be a little bit. It's locked behind the Tor main quest line, which will take some people a little bit. So, and can't buy the keys yet, well, that easily at least. All right, let's work our way out right side here. We need to look for sniper scabs so I can doink them. There's one. Across from us is the bank, which has all the filing cabinets in it, so a very popular building to be in. And we're out of stamina in front of it. Just keep your eyes on when you're in this area, because the chance of someone being in there is kind of high. And if you haven't checked out that building, it's worth it. A lot of good loot in there. Well, it's really just a bunch of filing cabinets, but filing cabinets have a phenomenal loot pool. You steady aim keybind when fighting, like even up close? I am on site. It depends. If I'm going to be moving, no, because that'll break the steady aim. But if I'm going to be standing still, yeah. Yeah, I'll hold my breath to steady aim. Mm-hmm. Wait. There's a quest here that I have to do. Or it can be here. There it is. So far, was the loot buffed or nerfed? About the same. It doesn't seem to be it's not bad. It's not bad. It's nerfed from the end of last swipe, buffed from the start. So it's like normal Tarkov, but a little bit better, maybe. It's like you still find colored key cards in marked room. Like just look at my bag at the end of this round. Watch this round. I'll be picking stuff up. GG. That key's like 400k. So I have one posted up for right now. He's a good looter. That guy knows ball. He knows ball. Yeah, what up, Taylor? Thank you so much for the 62 months. Good lord, dude. I turn my alerts back on. They've been broken so many times during this thon. You guys are legends. Thank you so much, Taylor. 62 months. Boomer coming with the 20 months. Greasy with the Twitch Prime. Loud with the 4 months. It's Prezzo coming in with the Twitch Prime. John with the Twitch Prime. Big with the tier 1. White with the Twitch Prime. 30k actual with the Twitch Prime. Thank you guys. Okay. Check for some ammo or food or hydration. Could also hit the filing cabinets and PCs in here, but I will be pretty full by the end of this. All right, so this is actually the area we have to be for our post office quest. Could be in there on the shelf here on the ground, and then in that room on the ground as well. I'll point it out. This building used to be really, really good when it first dropped, when Streets first dropped. How far from Kappa? I am at level 35 or 36. Probably like a few days would divide, hardcore focused it over the main storyline. But I'll be doing like other stuff as well, because like we have the cooking stream and more giveaways, stuff like that. So it'd be be a little bit longer than normal, because I also want to do the storyline too. Nice. A couple more for Tarkov shooter. We go grab Tarbank now too. Oh. Did he go inside us? Oh, I was off by a hair. Oh, I was off by a hair. That's unfortunate. It's okay. I'll cut myself some slack. We're like 12 hours in, so can't beat myself up too much. I think. How long's the YouTube stream been going? It only says an hour. Shh. Terminal costs 500 mil on one of the paths. I think so. Yeah. Mm-hmm. See where my drops are at. We got our epic yet? Almost. Almost. Oh. See what Proper says.
Ну что, как дела в Таркове? В какой-то степени да. Ты прочитал стенограмму, пока ее мне нес? Это ты молодец.
I didn't read it.
Уважаю.
That wasn't part of the job.
В стенограмме речь шла про какого-то мистера Кермана. Он-то мне и набрал. Голос себе
You going for 10
изменил.
hours? Okay.
Этот мистер рассказал, что в самолете том был бронированный кейс. Когда все начало разваливаться на куски, он выпал. Герман заявил, что в нем билет из Таркова. Да, так и сказал. Билет. А знал бы я еще. Вообще без понятия. Но это надо исправлять. Найди этот кейс. По моим расчетам,
way louder
он
than it
должен
should
был
be.
приземлиться где-то в районе леса. А, и еще кое-что. Я тут инфу продал. Ну, про сбитый самолет. Ты мне хорошо помог. Так что держи. Твоя доля. Это от одного сайта немаленького. А теперь иди ищи кейс. Мои парни...
All right. Now, retrieved armor case. Close to crash lamp. All right, all right, all right. I don't know if I want to turn it in or not. Might leave it up to you guys. Let you vote. Pizza? Sure. That surprised me. I got this poster from the drops. The drops I got. Pretty cool. What do I have on me? Okay, I need an armor. That armor go. I'm gonna be tanky as hell. Oops. Also gonna grab that better sword and or contacts rather.
Madness 420. Chief the God.
I don't know if I'd go that far, but the handsome would be fine. That would.
Midnight Tarky.
Let's see, what weapon do we want to do as the primary? I mean, the NL545 has just absolutely been disgusting. Is there really any need to swap off that? Conserve some ammo. We could rock this. Let's see what we have. Oh, it's already loaded. I think I do straight SOST on this guy. And the first mag I put M8581. Bring that as emergency backup. Woods. What else we got on woods? Neutralize Terminator. I mean, I think that'd be easy. Let's go get this package though. I want a different bag. And we need some grenades. What else we rocking with here? I probably have too many meds. I'll do. I need a Wi-Fi camera. I'm gonna need to plant that. That'll complete a quest for me too. Actually, that one is big XP. Definitely want to do that. Look on the any location. Oh, I need to mark the circles as well. Boom, boom. All right. Anyone figured out how to get a terminal yet? Pay 500 million rubles. That's one of the ways. Pay 500 mil. How do I get sub rewards? They're not in right now. They're not in right now. They are
Spoinker Bob.
Spoinky, appreciate you, bro. Is this your one? They're gonna hopefully be in, but yeah, they're not on any channel at the moment. Waiting on BSG. Soon enough. Billion ruble run then? I could do it. We got what, the 116 mil in 24 hours? I think I could have the 500 mil before I mean, definitely before the end of the subathon. That'd be mad easy. Have you ever had 500 mil at one time? Yeah. I've done the billion ruble grind 3 times. It's just boring. It's easy. It's just boring. We'll make an event of it to not make it boring. We'll make an event of it. Which one talking about? F's drops. 130 F's and customs 240p. Huh? Say what? You started the cultist story? Cultist story? Not yet. No, I definitely don't take what I have for granted in terms of my setup and stuff. Yeah, I upgraded the PC like specifically for Tarkov. But when I first started, I only had a hard drive on my PC. Like, and I had an SSD actually. It was just a very small one. And so I only had Windows on it. Windows and I think PUBG. I couldn't fit anything else. And so, yeah, when I downloaded Tarkov, I started out on the hard drive. I loaded in so late. Like the first 3 days I had it on a hard drive. And back then, if you like, it wouldn't do this where you're waiting for players. This is right now we're waiting for, the slowest PC to finish loading the map. back then, it would just put me in raid, and we would wait a moment, but then if it took too long, then we would put anyone who was ready in raid, and then whoever wasn't would load in like 5-10 minutes late. And so I couldn't really play reserve. I got super stuttery. Couldn't play Lighthouse. It was super stuttery. Lighthouse was when I upgraded my PC. I finally caved and I was like, yo, I have to upgrade. And so I upgraded to the 5800X 3D, which, yeah, my nephew's PC now, but still kicking. It's still kicking. But no, I'm absolutely blessed that it's a dream come true, dude, to be able to game in the setup I get to game in at. Like, Lil Sheef would be proud as hell. I know, because my nephew reminds me of me. Like, the kid he just reminds you, you're super into video games. And when I would go to my cousin's house, when I was a little kid, he had Halo. And I remember just I wanted to play it all the time. Like, that's all I wanted to do at family gatherings. I was like, yo, because I didn't have it at home. I have an Xbox at home. I was like, yo, can I please play Halo? So my nephew came and visited, dude. I gave him a full streaming gaming experience, showed him how it all worked, turned the lights on, turned the camera on, turned OBS up, like put him on the big screen. He was running around playing Battlefield. This is the only game I had downloaded that was similar to Call of Duty. That's what he plays, Call of Duty. Hooked him up with a controller, put him on some Battlefield, and let him loose. Kid was hyped. Yeah, it was cool. All right, I gotta take out Exterminator. I didn't mark any of the woods. Oh, I should have brought in. Oh, I have one actually. Milk. Let's drink that now. Give me a little bit of a stimulant for a few minutes. Some GBs, yeah, dude. That was some peak gaming right then. Yeah, Sturman's up. He just tried to shoot at me. Some game battles back in the day. Get home from school, run some game battles. If you gotta take out Sturman, playing it from this spot's nice. Get into Big Gray. Usually bait him into running at you. There's the 2 guards down. There's a lot of times a 3rd guard.
Bamboonium 24. Oh my dog.
Bamboonium, appreciate you. Did I not see someone run right there? Am I be tripping? No, maybe that was him. I didn't mark this, bolt this circle really quick, and I'm going to push that. I might be able to snipe him from that rock there, actually. Okay. I can't step over a little tree. What do I saw the stimulant going? Nice. Knocked out a few more kill scavs while under a stimulant effect. Now we just gotta go murder Sturman. He could have pushed down. For all I know, he could be W keying me right now. I don't know how his new AI works. He shoots fast. He like full autos that thing. That's at me. Oh, I think he died. I think Sturman might be dead.
Monoblos_1. It's me.
Mario. I can go turn in this quest with a BTR driver. Nope, psych. Had to been on Dick at the Rock. I think so, yeah. It's fine. Sturm has a very high spawn rate right now, so I'm not overly concerned with getting that done ASAP. Although,
Captain Clunky.
sooner rather than later is nice. I want to go get that case. I do need to kill scouts while under a stimulant effect, so it would probably be wise to go to the USEC camp and grab some food and hydration while we circle. I'm not sure where, if that was in front of me or behind me. While we circle around to go get the thing for proper, the case. Captain, thank you, bro. Wait, loots? Nah, I'm not that worried about it. I have the key already. I needed a Sturman kill. Oh, there goes my audio. We're gonna give it a second because it's gonna stutter just like that. And we should have audio back. Interesting bug. At least It's better than having to restart. And Wi-Fi cam? I will. I'm gonna have to circle around to like right there anyways for the crash plane before I get the case.
Whizzle 4495.
Whizzle, my man. Thank you, brother. Thank you, thank you. Grab that. The extended barrel version of the NVR? No. That sounds sick though. Soon enough. Maybe I do. Maybe I can get it. I could check it out. I could take a peek. I could take a peek. For both versions? Okay. This is pretty cool. I heard the 7.62 MDR is pretty nasty. Pretty good. I don't think any of this gives me... Sugar does, actually. I don't remember what type of boost it gives me, but it does boost something. Surprised no one hit camp. The same, actually. Yeah, same. Might have been the guy that needed to kill. They went and killed Sherman. He might have spawned here, and then as soon as he heard Sherman popping off, he's like, "Oh, well," ran straight there. So much RRLP. That ammo is booty. I don't even think it's good leg meta. No LEDX. Yeah, the top of the rock by the other camp, you can get good ammo on it. It's just that's a lot of jumping to get up there, and jumping's very loud. Very loud. This little double paracord. There, we got 22 minutes. I think we could probably make it to that. Pull the circle and then cut down. We'll check the house on the way. Check for scavs up here. Anything else here that we could... Nope. Damn. Let's see if anything we could take for like stimulant. Any stims, right? No. How's Kappa going? Good. Making good progress. Yeah, it's actually, it's gone very, very solid. What is my scav rep right now, I wonder? Enough to stay positive, actually, for sure. Because you lose 0.3 for holding on to it. I'm definitely over 0.3.
Steady Ediv 1.
Steady, my man. Hitting us with a 5 gifted. Thank you, brother.
Sheep?
Steady Ediv 1.
Greatly appreciate it. You buy keys level 15? No, a lot of the keys, I think all the keys are locked at level 35 or 25 or above. I think level 25. So this has been hit. That guy will give us a stimulant effect. The energy drink. That's a good one. I don't think it's for too long, but it's a good one. Better than eating sugar. Come on. First the stimulants. I guess with the water we'll be golden because then we can eat the sugar nonstop for okay. There we go. I'm not gonna worry about the line, it's heavy. That should be enough to finish out our stimulant quest. Should be good. New train depot still pretty good? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I say to earn drops in. It's for Discord Nitro. If you gift the sub, you get 3 months of Discord Nitro, which is awesome. And if you have Discord Nitro, you're not currently using it to boost a server, you could always boost my server. It allows for larger upload capacities and not just a bunch of benefits like the customizable invite link, and then you can stream at a higher bitrate in there, and or not bitrate, but resolution, stuff like that. That's cool. $18 minutes. We got enough time. We're not in a rush. Did you get the Nikita voice from the drops? Just watching. From the drops. Unfortunate, no scavs here. Which day? I think yesterday. It's random. The drops they give each day. I don't think it's like a set order of what you're gonna get. I think it's random. There's like a loot pool that it'll choose from, but yeah, some got it today. So Nikita voice is gone? No. No. I would wager that there's like 9 drops that you're going to get, right? And 8 of them are going to be the Twitch in-game drops. And then one of them is going to be like a poster or a voice or a skin or something of the sort like that. Pretty sure that was AI, but he probably still has some stuff on him. Yeah. Augmentin might do it. I think we're fine on what we have here. I was gonna grab that, but I think it's that'd put us overweight. Oh yeah, mark circle. Good call. Good call. I was so focused on seeing if there was any scabs up there. Didn't even mark the circle. Now it's gonna be a little closer. But I think we've still got plenty of time. Oh my god. I think I was stealing my kills. If I didn't need to murder the scavs, I wouldn't have. I had to murder the scavs. I guess after I murdered the first one, I could have turned around and ran away. You got me there. You got me there. Boy, I know. I actually do feel bad about that one. I didn't mean nothing by it. Is faster load time / matching time to scab popular or less popular maps? Less popular maps. The more popular maps, there's going to be a lot of people in line to scab that. You drop her. Well, he'll get that gear back. I didn't take any of his stuff. I would hide it, but I also don't have a crazy amount of time. He'll be fine. Unless the scab takes it. Nah. I killed all the ones there. This guy's trying to go take his loot. There, see, I protected his loot. I protected his loot. Gamble's turned off right now. you guys are some degens. I love it. I guess you can play slots, but yeah, I hear someone. Okay, it's just scavs. No shot. The exterminator's still up. There's no shot. Like an SKS? I think you're right. I think you're right. I think you're right. That did sound like an SKS. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Or just won 2 million points on slots? How? Did he all in on his slots? Respect. 120k on slot and then won 2 million? dare you to all in it again. We'll send it on black. See what you get. 2 mil. That could be a cool 4 mil. I gotta go plant up top. I don't know where the box is, so I'm gonna try and focus on getting the box first. I can always go plant again next round. Does anyone know where the box is? Not the tiny one in the back. I'm talking the case. They said it'd be close by the plane. I hope no one's camping this. Oh. I was like, what the hell? I'm stuck. Oh. Cockpit? Nah. Oh, found it. Pretty impressive, my ability to sniff out the loot locations. Nothing goes undetected around me. Yeah, I do need to go up top and plant. 8.5 minutes left. I think it will be close, but I think we have time. What's a good way to find a duo to play Tarkov with? Oh, join the Discord, dude. Join the Discord 100%. Exclamation point Discord. Click that link right there. Recommend all you guys doing that. Hit up the looking for group section. What are you guys using instead of DLSS? TAA. I don't know if that those two are like one or the other, but oh, only a 40-second plant. No big deal. We might be cutting it a little close. What am I planting here? A Wi-Fi camera? You know, for observing stuff. Yeah, Captain, dude, the player scavs are relentless. I mean, just think about it when you run your player scav. I bet you, if you see a PMC, go for it. We're not that far away from our extract. We should be good. Should be golden. There's actually kind of a close extract just right at the end of this ridge here. Run my other way with my Bitcoin. All right, that's fair. Run the other way. That's respectable. Would bother you if I redeem an explanation round for next round? I'm probably going to be eating this next round, so maybe after I eat, I'd be down. Speaking of which, I probably should go check on the pizza. I'm not sure. I assume Dunk has it on a timer. But I also think she asked about it at the start of this raid, and it's been kind of a long raid. From pizza? It may be. She ordered delivery. That makes sense. That makes sense. That's wild. That's how I know I'm hungry. I could have sworn I smelled it. I'm not even kidding you. At one point, I swear to you, I could have sworn I smelled pizza. Clearly. I mean, like clear as day. It made me look. I was like, that smells like it's ready. That smells like it's ready. I looked over, I didn't see the oven on. I was like, It's on its way. As long as they're not selling popcorn. All right. Nice, nice. Nice. All right. What do you guys think? Do we keep it?
Смотри-ка, кто нарисовался. Так. Слушаю внимательно.
All right, put a poll up. I put a poll up. If I keep it, if I keep it, I have to grind out the 500 mil. If I turn it in, what do I have to do to get to the end game? Dude, that is an even 50-50 on what to do. You guys are crazy. How is that an even 50-50? I don't really want to grind out 500 mil. Honestly, that doesn't sound fun. Which one is the 500 mil? Keeping it is 500 mil. I have to grind 500 mil. Huh. Why not raid someone? What are you talking about? When you keep it, gives you colored key cards. Or grind a Lightkeeper, give it. Oh. Does it not start Lightkeeper? I'm gonna have to like do the quest line to get to Lightkeeper. It starts immediately like your request. Okay, yeah. I think we do that. Master keycard way cooler, which is what? The 500 mil? $500 quest is only if you refuse to work with Kerman. Okay, so then what's this? What's the what? Keep and work with Kerman to not pay 500 mil. I think I would rather do that. That sounds right. Keep and work with Kerman to not pay 500 mil. And you get the, yeah. I like that idea. Now what do I say? I haven't found it. Spoken. I was hoping the poll was going to go like 100%. That I'm not going to let two random people that voted at the last second decide. Hell nah. Golem 500 million. No, I'm pretty sure you could keep it and then do the Kerman case to not give him 500 mil. Why is this so stressful? Nessie, appreciate the 5 gifted.
А не охерел ли ты, салага? Так дела не делаются. Это все билет, да? Свалить из Таркова хочешь? Думаешь, сможешь сам вскрыть кейс? Да только я не знаю
Stop it,
подходящих
proper.
людей. Какой грозный пиздец.
All right. That's right, proper. The case stays with me. Need to find a working laptop. I think I can do that. I think. Chris, my man, hitting us with a 10 gifted. And you get your name added onto the board. Flober coming in with the 5 gifted as well. Let's go. Let's go. There we go. Upgraded that. Let's go ahead and kick that wall down. So, am I confused? Whoa. Can I like leave that in there for a bit? Need Intel Center? Was that workbench level 2 that I need? Security 2. Oh, well, okay. Perfect. So what's in the case? Check proper up. Bottles of baby oil. Let's see. Oh, mine sold. Nice. Is that just Mr. Kerman trying to talk to me there? Yeah, yeah. Okay. All right. Easy enough. Easy enough. So I just need to get Intel Center level 2. Which is in 3 hours. Take the case and put it in your stash. Why? Visit friend's hideout and talk to him. That works. Wait. What's Wolf's in-game name? I feel like he has it. Or Meefsky. He might not. Why does it not give me an option to... It's not from this, is it? Not friended? Oh, okay. It was dash, not underscore. I definitely have him added. View profile. Right click what? Not Frenson? It's gotta be, then that's not, okay, that's probably not Wolfen. Because Wolf and I are definitely friends. I think I built her a gym yesterday. You don't need to be friends if it's a hideout. You sure? Here we go. Oh, maybe I wasn't friends with Wolf. Wolf, you slut.
Ага, теперь должно быть лучше. Отлично. Знаешь, я на секунду подумал, что ты прогнешься под прапора, но ты сдержался. Всего лишь издержки. Я обо всем договорюсь. Но такого человека, как прапор, обязательно найдется вагон инфы, которая может поменять его мнение. Я еще свяжусь с тобой. Правильно. Тарков не ждет.
I like Mr. Kerman. I'm glad I didn't work with Proper. Proper seems kind of like a Mario, like a dirty Mario. You know? Like a Mario that hasn't bathed in a few years. Smokes inside. Neat. Okay, let me work my magic real quick. The stash is kind of messy. Gotta work my magic. Oops. Expert made cleaning service. Stash spotless in a matter of minutes. Yeah, maybe not spotless, but oh, the pizza's here, fellas. Oh my goodness. Is it? Keep it. Look at that chat. That looks delicious. Yeah, there we go. Let's go ahead and go to proper regular materials. We'll turn to that tank battery. Oh. Forgot you guys couldn't see. Only one slice. I could probably put down more. We'll see. Alright, I don't want to be too hungry. But I also don't want to be too full. That's delicious. That's delicious. Ask mechanic for help. Let's see.
Здравствуй, наемник. Да?
Да?
В чем же? Так, задачу я понял. Кейс с собой? Давай сюда, я оценю фронт работы.
Oh, I just handed it over to him, no problem. Did he just smell it?
Понятно. А если... Нет. Наемник, у меня две новости, хорошая и плохая. С какой начать? Я не смогу открыть кейс сейчас, потому что нет подходящего оборудования. Но я знаю, где оно может быть. Terra Group, насколько мне известно, занималась разработкой особых глушилок. Одна такая мне и нужна. В лабораториях, конечно. Принесешь мне глушилку, покажу, как ей пользоваться. А теперь можешь идти. Цель у тебя есть. Ты помнишь, где выход? Провожать...
Delicious. You gave him the case? No, I still have it. Fire. Is it open? Not yet. Not yet. Okay. I need to go to labs. I think it's time we go ham. I wonder where we're at on labs. Beautiful. I should probably grab a different rig. I want to be able to rock these 1x3s. All right. A half pack with some BP. And the other half I'm going BS. Yes. Where's the jammer though? I don't know. It's on lab somewhere. I guess we'll go find it. Unless anyone else knows, but I have a couple ideas on where to look. I tried. And I tried. I kind of need to turn this in for... Can I buy a lobster? There we go. Got another one. I wonder how much weapon testing is. It's worth. Perfect. Let's run this. Hey, you pop out the search window. Just click on the search. That's how the search windows work this entire time. Like if you click on it, it should just pop up. All right, bear back 2 seconds. I'm gonna go kiss the cook. Oh, 1 second. I'm sorry. We are ready. Today's playlist is peak. Damn straight. Oh, also, let me get the homies added to the board. My bad, Chris. Let me get the homies on the board. We good? Yo, McNasty, my man, coming in with the tier 3 for 2 years. For 2 years.
McNasty 1921. Began our 2-year anniversary on my last day in Milan of a 2-week European vacation before I head back to the States tomorrow.
You can lay down, Wiz. Hang on 1 second. You're on your last day in Milan of a 2-week European vacation? Dude, I'm kind of jealous. Where was your favorite place in the 2 weeks that you went? And Revival, Wraith, thank you for the Twitch Prime, brother. Turbo with the Twitch Prime. Zay with the tier 1. Buttery with the Twitch Prime. FPS check marks with the Twitch Prime. The youngest with the Twitch Prime. Much love, guys. Thank you so much. What, redeem the explanatory round now? Gotcha. Out of the love for your craft, I'll do an explanatory round this round. Just for you. I should have brought in food and hydration. That was silly of me not to. Oh. Good call. Okay, Bob. I gotta restart the YouTube stream real quick. I'm sorry. I'll be right back.